interest. You won't find nobody than this. I swear, girl, if you leave, just let me know so I won't look down. When you move on, when you move on, yeah. Losing interest. You won't find nobody than this. I swear, girl, if you leave, just let me know so I won't look down. When you move on, when you move on.
How did I know that you been a calm, leading me out of the storm? The weather be warm, just keep me informed of what you been keeping in storm. Ain't needing no source, cause we been a force since we been keeping the course. You was riding around looking proud on the buggy, now you get the keys to the Porsche. Tripping in Christian Dior, give me the keys to your heart. Swear you won't need them no more. Kissing your feet on the floor. You was there through the race, now you reap the rewards. Me, you, and the kids used to sleep on the floor. Never thought we get both feet on the floor. Now we no limit what we can afford. The house in the glass, you can see through the floor. I swear I done seen it before. I'm a product of projects I'm caught in the past. Got caught in my feelings and started to flash. Got lost in my anger, you left with your bag. Somebody say it was Uber, maybe she left in the cab. Down on my luck and my last, I need your company back.
Losing interest. You won't find nobody than this. I swear, girl, if you leave, just let me know so I won't look down. When you move on, when you move on, yeah. Losing interest. You won't find nobody than this. I swear, girl, if you leave, just let me know so I won't look down. When you move on, when you move on.
This is much deeper than writing a song. This is just me trying to write down my wrongs. Thinking I'm right when I know that I'm wrong. I'm breaking down when your life getting strong. Seeing you perfect, yeah, it really hurts. Posted on purpose, yeah, it really hurts me. It's hard letting go of this raid. Even harder ignoring your paid. Shit, I might just ride by your job. Acting like I'm riding by. I swear if you ask, I won't lie. I'm trying to bury my pride. Shit, I can just barely survive. And no, I ain't letting it fly. Yeah, I got a lot on my mind. Every night I just plot on your life. Yeah, this I'ma do out of love. Give a fuck about earning no stripes. I bet you gon' see when I stand in the light. Holding this match, I've been ready to strike. To death do us part and I'll kiss you goodnight. I bet you gon' see when I'm standing in the light. Holding this match, I've been ready to strike. To death do us part and I'll kiss you goodnight.
Losing interest. You won't find nobody than this. I swear, girl, if you leave, just let me know so I won't look down. When you move on, when you move on, yeah.
たった一つたった一つのたった一人たった一人の私はここ
Reparations on the table, nigga, we ain't seen shit. Put us under pressure, nigga, we ain't even sweat. Came out shining like a diamond in the middle with some mess. On Martin Luther King, bitch, we coming for our check. Headed to the Capitol to stake my feelings in the mind of a radical. You can't ride with me. I'm my only witness when I handle my business. Pull it from the hip, say bye-bye, Billy. No more time for no coasting, I'm on the highway focused. I ain't even smoking, I'm just riding my emotion. Both eyes open, I'm just trying to keep calm. Put an extra set of eyes on them doing recon. Knee deep in snow, say you try and keep going. Told him get up out the cold before my nigga deform. Every old wound seem to getting retorn. I'ma write deep poems to a nigga reborn. I'ma make a statement before I make it out alive. No Channel 5, I would rather make a lie. Before the news try to make a nigga out alive. But the pain in my eyes on a much bigger prize. 501, both hands in the sky. Little do they know it's no plan to survive. I ain't finna give them no chance to decide. I'ma put they feet in both hands in the fire. Dancing in the fire like Eshak. You gon' test the water, never get both feet wet. We done overexposed the city defense. To the overexposure indecent. They don't know they diving in the deep end. Ain't no way that they surviving through the weekend. Everything blown in the flash like a beacon. Drowned in the flames, it's too late to let it sink in.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, family?
Good morning. How you doing?
All right. So we definitely got Moonflower in the building. And I'm going to go ahead and mute out. I'm going to let you do your thing.
Okay. Hey y'all, I just wanted to talk. I'm in an 8-hour driving class and it's kind of boring. My license was about to get suspended. If y'all got any questions, y'all can drop them in the comment section. I could drop the link in the comment section too. Hey Domo.
What's good, Moonflower? Real quick. Hey, if niggas with managers ending streams because they don't like what's being said, niggas don't need to have manager, bro. Let's keep it in the stack. We just sat here and listen to niggas insult motherfuckers for hours. Niggas talk about people's families. Niggas talk about like people personally. And niggas sat there and let them streams go for hours. If niggas is really like for real though, if niggas is really going through ending fucking streams because they don't like what's being said, I don't know why, because I was listening to the end of the shit, and then all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying, it ended.
Oh yeah, I was surprised when it ended too.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Niggas bet like if niggas is ending streams, bro, niggas, everybody don't need manager, bro. Period. I get how Suave is extremely, you know what I'm saying, open and caring, nigga. But this is the thing. This is why everybody don't need manager. This is why everybody don't need a motherfucking rinse. You know what I'm saying? Like, if niggas can sit there and listen to you when you be on bullshit, not ending your streams, then nobody else need to be ending those streams, bro. That's pussy shit.
Yeah, because if somebody ended the stream, like that's some foul shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like shit don't just abruptly end like that. That's what we're gonna talk about. Shit don't just abruptly end like that. You know what I mean? And this is the thing, bro. Like this is why I just went ahead and let niggas rock out yesterday, because it's like y'all niggas start conversations that y'all can't tolerate. Y'all start conversations that y'all can't have. Niggas want to act like what happened last night. Niggas want to ask this sister about her personal life, but when niggas recognize that shit is that's completely out of the norm for about how, you know what I'm saying, panels go, then all of a sudden now niggas want to play victim. Niggas want to act scared because they weren't.
Yeah.
Like like Taz said, if you niggas care that fucking much about what women is doing in their personal life, debate Taz about it. Didn't nobody hit that link when we was talking last night? Didn't nobody come on there to be like, all right, I debate? Nah, that's the whole fucking point. If you niggas can't have conversations about the abort shit or about having kids with black men, leave. And I say this, and I don't want to make this, you know what I'm saying, I don't want to make this about me, MoonFlower, this your shit, but it's just certain things that's a bad fucking practice. Stop doing that shit. Because I got told you motherfuckers. So I done had to sit here and listen to a lot of dumb shit on shit that I study. I done had niggas talk about shit that they ain't got no idea what the fuck they talking about. But because it's more of them, they sit there and shake each other's hand and agree on stupid shit.
Yep.
So because now it's an area of conversation that niggas is sensitive about. Now again, niggas is ending streams. Niggas is talking about they don't want to come on the panels. Niggas is talking about they don't want to be a part of the league. Quit with the bitch shit. If you the type of nigga that can't tolerate some of the dialogue that come from some of the debaters, get the fuck off the panel, get the fuck off of YouTube, and come back when it's something that you want to be a part of. Like other niggas have been. That's why ain't none of y'all niggas know victims just because of this dialogue, because there have been plenty conversations, plenty different subject matters where you niggas would take anything somebody say, run with it, and then turn it into a narrative. I'm not trying to hear that shit, bro. I'm not trying to hear niggas talking about all of that shit. I done heard everybody here say some wild fucking shit that's detrimental, that's counterproductive, that's ignorant, and niggas just stood on it.
Right, and I didn't hear too much pushback when he said white women can make black babies.
Right.
He just said that like 2 days ago.
That's what I'm saying. To some people, that is completely ridiculous. Saying that white women can make black babies is similar to saying abort black kids. To some people, it's just as fucking outrageous and just as fucking extreme. Bro. Y'all niggas is not fucking victims. Stop ending the fucking stream, bro, for real. For real. Because, like, I'm gonna have to tell that nigga, bro, stop. Like, you can't let everybody do shit like this. Because this is where it start getting in the way of the operation and shit. This start getting in the way of how the league fucking operate. When niggas feel like, I don't like what they talking about, so I'm gonna go into the YouTube and end it. And I don't think Anonymous did this, but Anonymous need to stop that shit too, for real. He the main culprit, but I don't think he did this. I don't think he did this. But y'all niggas need to stop acting like bitches. If you don't fuck with the conversation, go to another fucking YouTube channel until you feel comfortable enough to listen to what the fuck is going on here. Don't none of you niggas own shit over here, control shit over here. It's Suave channel, it's Sony's movie. If it's a dialogue that's happening over here that you don't fucking like, none of you niggas have a right to dictate what type of conversation take place. Especially after y'all been sitting over here talking about stupid shit for the last 3 fucking years. Best believe I done heard a lot of streams that I would have felt much more comfortable just ending that shit. But you niggas don't have the balls to start your own fucking stream and talk about it. You gotta sit and listen in the chat and complain. You can't start your own stream and respond. You sit in the chat and complain, and then when you get mad enough, you end the fucking stream.
I was trying to use the restroom real quick, sir.
My fault. Go ahead, MoonFlower.
No, you good. But if there's any questions that you got for me, since I couldn't get into any real questions yesterday, you could ask me.
Anybody else need to go real quick? Okay.
Oh no, you cool. I mean, shit. Like I let people stand on what they stand on. I don't really care. I mean, not like I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, you holding on, you doing your thing, but yeah, speak. You know what I'm saying? Speak on what you want to speak on. You feel me? I want to see you debate.
I just wanted to have a conversation with somebody because I'm in this 8-hour class and it's boring. I'm trying not to go to sleep because you'll get removed from the Zoom if you fall asleep.
Oh yeah, I mean, well, shit. Well, let me ask you this, man. Like, what kind of? Let me see. We understood. How did you feel about? Well, have you seen any other interviews?
I saw the interview for Young Josh. I saw Nandy's interview.
And in any of those interviews, was it about was it about their sex life? Was it about
no, it wasn't. And it wasn't. And I haven't seen somebody have to talk about their personal life for 2 hours because the whole stream, my whole interview was just about my personal life. And I tried to get Solar to move on to the next topic because I was like, are you done? I said what I said. I repeated my last point, and then I said, okay, let's move on to the next topic. But it just stayed stuck.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and I get it. Like with Solar, he do like to press the buttons. So things that like let me try to get under your skin, let me poke it, whatever. But I do feel like well, let me ask you this: like when the conversation was going that way, why do you think they were so focused on who it was? Because like Nandy's a woman, right? And the conversation wasn't about who Nandy was sleeping with. So why do you think that it became a topic of conversation for you?
Yeah, and I was like, this man is asleep. He living his best life in his dreams, and we just sitting up here talking about him.
Are you talking about nigga?
Yeah, he would knock the fuck out. He woke up eventually, and he was like, "What they talking about?" And I was like, "They talking about your ass." He said, "Damn, what the fuck I do wrong?"
Conversation.
What you say, Blue? Because you got really quiet. I mean, not Blue, Domo. What you say? Because you were sounding real quiet.
Oh, I must have covered my figure up. Why do you think that was the topic of the conversation? Why you think niggas went that direction?
I don't know. It seemed like it's a different standard for Black women who date out than Black men who date out. So I kind of had a feeling that it was gonna get stuck on that topic, but I had taken notes for other things to try to keep it from getting stuck on that topic, but I wasn't able to change it.
So, did you bring up Cynthia G at all in your interview?
I brought her up later on, like towards the end. And I think I was talking to Nandy, I think, and I was all like, that's why. Oh no, when he said that I'm gonna create the next generation of Black boys to hate Black women. And I said, well, you have to remember that I'm part of the newer generation. So
Hold on, who said that? Who said that?
Solar.
He said, "Oh, okay, yeah, it's Solar. I know what Solar do. Yeah. He said he's gonna.
And so I was like, you gotta realize
new
that Black
generation
men,
of.
huh?
Okay, my fault. Repeat what he said.
He said that I'm gonna raise the next generation of Black boys that hate Black women, and I'm creating like a hate-filled climate or whatever.
And how did you respond to that?
I told him that you got to realize that I'm part of the newer generation of Black women. So obviously Black men have created me because I'm not up in age with them. I'm in the newer generation of people that's starting to date and be of legal age. And so I was like, Black men created people like Nyla and Sin.
Well, let me ask you this: is it your goal to come over here and have that dialogue?
No, not really.
Not really. So you not on some crusade to be like, I want to spread the messages. Fuck Black men. That's not why you're here.
No, I don't know. I found this page pretty interesting. I found it through Taz and listening to some of y'all debates. Y'all hit on topics that I like to talk about. Listening to y'all on the argument league, y'all hit on a few topics that I like to talk about. So at first, my real name was on my page. So I took my name off and I changed it so I could be able to like kind of speak freely.
All right. I mean, so in terms of, because do you already got your first debate set up?
No.
I'll give you your first debate. What you trying to debate?
I was wanting to debate young Josh about it was Jesus a real person in history?
You said young Josh of the history of what?
It was Jesus a real person? Like, is he historically documented?
But see, Sophie said he ain't heard from young Josh, huh?
Yeah, he said he been MIA. So, but I gotta, cause Solar was all like, he already knows some topics I can debate, and he gonna set those up. So I already know what type of debate Solar finna try to give me, and I don't think I'm gonna like it.
Ready to get going?
So what topics do you think that would be?
Probably about Black men and Black women and dating options. It's just the way he said it, because like the whole interview he hadn't asked me questions about any other of my perspectives or anything else, and then he said he already know what type of debates he has interest for me, and I was like, okay, so you're gonna try to get me to debate my dating choices, basically. Shinar is in the back. He asked, do I believe in voodoo? Yeah.
I guess Blue got to be the one. Blue got to be the one to let him off. But
I'm not letting Shinar on.
All right. Well, now answer that.
Oh, my fault. Y'all want Shinar on? I let him on. I didn't know. Okay.
Yeah, you can.
My fault. Yeah, that's y'all stream. My fault.
Like everybody would like to believe. I don't like that silly seatbelt.
I let him on, but keep him on the short leash, bro. Keep him on the short leash.
I'm not trying to make
But Moonflower. So I heard you talking a lot about you know what I'm saying, like certain, you know what I'm saying, government shit. I heard you talking about taxes, that type of shit.
Yeah.
What's your political background? What's your stance? What are some of your beliefs, ideologies? What are some things that you stand on?
Well, I'm pro-choice.
Okay.
Um, I don't know. I don't really have that much of a big political black background. Like, I don't know. Ever since I joined the military, it's really been like, whoever win, it don't really matter.
Now I did hear you talking about you was talking about like paying taxes or some shit like that.
Yes, because Nandy asked me how, well, no, not Nandy. Taz asked me, how would we better the community or what could be done? And I was explaining to him how school systems are funded and stuff. So it's funded through your taxes. So when you live in a wealthier part of town, your schools are better because from your taxes you pay a bigger percentage, and that allows your schools to have like new computers, books, things like that.
Now you do know to do the property taxes as well. So
Peace to
like,
the chat. Peace to the panel.
You got an echo.
hold on, that might be me.
Can
Hold
you
on,
hear me?
hold on.
Y'all can hear me?
Let me
Yeah, we hear you, Shannon.
we can hear
All
you
right,
though.
peace to the chat. Peace to the panel. King Shinar, the Saturdays with King Shinar will be happening later on today or tomorrow. Yeah.
All right, bet. Now Moonflower, you do understand that that like the property value play a large role, and and so once when black people move in, it pretty much undermines the value in those communities, which ultimately kind of correlates with black people having worse food. Because it's like if their neighborhoods aren't
Sorry, put yourself on
desirable.
mute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. So in terms of, let me see. I'm not gonna ask you, are you Democrat or Republican, because I don't give a fuck. But let me ask you this: in terms of certain conservative or certain liberal ideologies, do you subscribe to any of that?
No, not like wholeheartedly. Like some things from conservative ideologies we can benefit from, some things from liberal ideologies we can benefit from. But I don't really have a political party I'm with. I don't really have like I don't fully subscribe to any one ideology. I think it should be a balance. You shouldn't just vote for somebody because they're Democratic or Republican. You should vote for somebody that matches your values and what you want to do in life. Because I mean, yeah, Trump was a racist, but if you think from like a capitalism mindset, Trump was good for those type of people.
That is true. That is true. A lot of niggas made money under Trump as well. I mean, actually, not a lot of niggas with money made money under Trump. I'll say that.
Right.
Niggas with money made money under Trump. Let me ask you this though. So, where do you stand on capitalism?
I would say I believe more in socialism, like universal healthcare, universal higher education, things like that.
Okay.
Because my really from experience with my little brother, because he has always been like a sickly child, and without insurance we wouldn't be able to afford the type of things he needed just to survive. Like he's literally allergic to everything outside except for cats, dogs, and moles. He's allergic to everything that comes out the water. So when we were finding out his allergies and he was trying foods and stuff, his throat would swell closed, and he has to have EpiPens, inhalers, a nebulizer, which is a breathing machine for his asthma. He has bad eczema, so he has a lot of medications he has to take. And when if you get your EpiPens and stuff without insurance, that shit is like upward of $600.
Right.
So there's things that we could benefit from, and like we're one of the only developed countries that doesn't have universal health care. If we were to move to Canada, my brother's EpiPen would be $6. All medicine across the board is $6 because they have, you pay your health care out of your taxes every year or whatever.
Right.
And we could benefit from things
So
that wouldn't benefit.
you paying for your health care if a part of your taxes go towards your universal health care. Like if a part of your taxes go towards the country and the location.
Yo, shut up, bro. We already have a sort of universal healthcare system already in this country.
No, we don't. We don't have no form of universal health care.
Yes, we do. We do.
We do not have a form of universal health care.
It's in the form of state support. I'm echoing. Somebody got to mute up. It's in the form of state supported healthcare. If you're below a certain income level, right?
I mean,
that's not universal healthcare, bro.
Yeah, that's not universal.
You're talking about like
it's not universal in the sense that rich people get healthcare because they wouldn't even take it.
Bro, you're talking about Obamacare, nigga. That's insurance, nigga.
I'm not talking about Obamacare.
Yes,
you are. We do have universal health care.
When you talk about local
hold on, shut up. Hold on.
Because you explaining it wrong. When
Let's
you talk
say
about,
if we
when
do
you talk
have
about local markets,
this country has universal health care,
nigga. And if you don't have a process, Obamacare gives your state that. What are you talking about?
If this country has universal health care, listen. What about
he's talking about state insurance like Tennessee Blue Care and stuff.
Yeah, what about the ones that earn say like $100K?
Right, but
what about the ones that earn $100K a year?
Because I have Blue Care.
Would they take it?
Medicaid and Medicare.
Would they take that universal health care? They wouldn't take it. They wouldn't want nothing to do with it. Because they have their own doctors, they have their own.
Bro, universal health care means that you don't have to qualify for health care. You automatically get it. But when you have Blue Care and stuff, you have to actually qualify for that. So let's say you make too much for Blue Care, but you don't make enough to get your own private insurance. Then now you're just walking around with no insurance. But if we had universal health care, it wouldn't matter what your income was, you would automatically have health care.
So let's say someone makes $1 million a year, right?
Yeah.
How you think about if they got the universal health care? How would you feel?
I mean,
anybody else?
So what? It's about the benefit of the whole, the greater.
They have their own money to support.
Right now, we have homeless people on the street who end up getting taken to the hospital, and because they don't have health care, they are left outside. So,
people, they don't understand that how insurance goes up because the price of health care goes up because the amount of people who go to the hospital and can't afford the bill. Somebody got to pay for that. Somebody got to pay for those services.
Right.
So they spread that across the cost of healthcare as a whole. So the people who do have insurance have to end up paying more in premiums and whatnot because the cost of healthcare is rising itself due to uninsured people. Especially when we see, if you can look at places like just a country above us, like Canada, and see that there's been no funded, there's certain things that you need to work around from a governmental standpoint, but there's been no fundamental failings in the economy or in the government of Canada because of no fucking universal health care. But these pharmaceutical companies and the medical industry will want you to believe that this shit has to be. There's no reason why the medical industry is operating under the same competitive framework as fucking McDonald's.
Right.
Yo, Domo, let me ask you a question.
And then a lot of times, certain industries monopolize certain medicines, and then you have to pay like an arm, leg, and a heart for that medicine.
Exactly. And what made it
what is the title of the stream, bro?
And what made it even worse, MoonFlower, is people didn't even recognize that, like, under Donald Trump's tax plan, people like your parents, they have to end up paying more in taxes because he took away one of the child tax credits for medical services, medical issues. You know what I'm saying? So the more like so before Donald Trump tax plan, if you was a parent, if you had a child who had a certain disability, and you had like they had certain like speech therapy, you know what I'm saying, physical therapy, that type of shit. Like if you had a lot of those types of expenses, you could you can get a tax credit back on your taxes when you submit that information. Donald Trump got rid of that. Donald Trump got rid of that. You know what I'm saying?
You believe in voodoo?
I said yeah.
All right. Think real quick. Yo, Domo, why you got the title of this thing the way it is?
This is the first time you said anything to me about being outside.
I can't see the title right now because I'm streaming. I saw it earlier. I think I remember what it was. Why you got the title like that, bro?
I think the title is MoonFlower Speaks.
Yeah, why they calling you out like that?
They wasn't calling me out. I asked for to be able to do a stream.
He's an idiot. He's stupid. He's stupid. Yeah, like the niggas are retarded, bro. Like, and that's in the front of, you know what I'm saying, retarded people. Well, I don't even mean to be ableist like that. Let me not even use that language. Like we supposed to be bigger than that. But the dude is, there's something wrong with this dude.
You done, bro? You done? All right, so King, yo, shut up, bro. King Shanard, Saturdays with King Shanard will be later on today or tomorrow. I can get a slot tomorrow. If not, it'll be later on today.
Peace,
I gotta explain news from this week. Hold on, bro. Explain news from this week and next week. Plus, I gotta give information on, for beginners, people that know nothing about stocks or options, how to think when it comes to making any moves in the stock market. So it's really important.
Okay,
No
so
Neck is listening.
Remedial Saturday.
Hold on. If No Neck is listening, that's why I didn't send it in yet.
Who is No Neck?
Everybody knows who No Neck is. Come on, little mama. Everybody knows.
Why are you calling him No Neck though?
Not a neck.
All right. I hope he come on the panel because I tried to email him, but it wasn't the right email.
Yeah, so there's gonna be a lot of information. I gotta, I honestly, I'm typing this all up on my phone using Google Docs. So, it's not. This is the first presentation I got for King Saturdays with King Shanard. But
it's Remedial Saturdays.
Next week will be much better as far
Say
as
it.
like
say it.
Presentation. Huh?
Say it.
No. Saturdays with King Shanard.
No, Remedial Saturdays.
Okay, yeah, it is remedial. It is remedial. It's remedial based off of the week before.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna talk about Saturdays. No, listen. I'm gonna talk about information.
Say it.
That's old news.
Say it.
You know what I mean, but
say it.
Saturdays with King Shanard.
No, say it. Remedial Saturdays. Say it.
All right, remedial Saturdays with King Shanard.
Thank you.
But it's remedial based off of the week before, which is important information that everybody needs to know. It's not remedial in the sense that you gotta relearn it, but if you know certain pieces of the week, you'll get more information. Because I'm gonna first talk about
what type of information you going over for the week.
Well, today is Saturday. The week ended. The main business week is Monday through Friday. I'm going to talk about that for this week, but I'm also going to talk about next week, and some of my predictions. But not. I ain't gonna do that. You got to focus on the start from the beginning.
You should make a theme song like O'Reilly Remedial Saturdays. You should make a theme song and play it.
I gotta have a splash screen, with the King Shanard logo, the crown, everything. But yeah, you know, what I mean, I missed your interview yesterday. I think I got like a gist of what happened. You know,
Bro, that
don't
shit
mind
was
these clowns.
fucking wild, bro.
No, don't mind these clowns.
Hmm?
I said, don't mind them. You know what I mean?
I'm not.
Anybody that came
I
at
just
you
laughed
with
at
some
the shit.
bullshit, you know what I mean? I know you don't believe in what you were saying. Or, you know, even if you say you're divested, I don't believe that. No
Yeah,
black
peace,
woman is
peace,
divested.
Moonflower. Peace,
What's
Janard.
up, Afro
Yeah, I
Asiat?
think peace, peace, sister. I think your interview was good because it was provocative. I think it's good because you raise issues, that obviously need to be addressed. So ultimately
Right.
the interview is healthy, and welcome to you. You know what I mean? Some things that you
Thank you.
speak on. Yes, ma'am. Some things that you speak on, I do agree with, 100%, So welcome to you, and you're intelligent, and it's much appreciated to see a sister as young as yourself, venture into this type of environment,
She
the
believes in
intellectual,
voodoo. She believes in
an
voodoo.
intellectual
There it is.
environment and an environment that is competitive. It's much appreciated. Peace to you. Welcome.
Thank you. Did you have any questions you want to ask me since you really didn't get to know me yesterday?
Uh, Probably. I just wanted. Where did you get the name from? What's the influence of the name that you have?
So I showed my books on a different panel, my moon spell books or whatever. I really like the moon. I believe the moon has a very strong pull on like our emotions and things like that. And then I also like flowers. So
Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I kind of agree with you on that. That the moon, indeed, it does have an effect on human beings and the water. We a lot of our body is water, brain, and stuff like
70%.
that. Yeah. So I agree with you on that.
Yeah, and I don't know. It's being proved like they're doing scientific tests on it, and I mean, when you are some people who are in the medical field, they say during a full moon is when they get the most patients and stuff
Mm,
like that. Like the moon has such a pull on our oceans and seas. Why why would you think that it wouldn't have a pull on you when your body is 70% of water?
that's right. That's right. Yeah, that's a part of how we are connected to nature. You know, so much of our body is water. You said you believe in I believe I heard you say you're Israelite or something like that, or am I wrong?
Yeah, you're definitely wrong. I'm not an Israelite.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought I heard you say something like that.
No, I said I was born and raised Catholic, but I consider
Why you
myself
lying? Why
spiritual.
you lying, bro?
Okay, no, I was mistaken. I think they might have touched on the subject. No, shut your ass up. You supposed to came up here and taught about voodoo, brother, and you passed
She
it
says
up.
she believes in voodoo. Didn't she
You don't
not say
even know
that?
your stuff. Well, why don't you? She said you believe in. She believes in voodoo.
Yeah, he
That's
asked
what she
me, do I
said.
believe in voodoo? And I said, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's what's up. Yeah, yeah, that's cool. What you know about voodoo? You always up here talking about voodoo. You
Bro,
ain't
why
never
you got
teach on
Asiatic in your
voodoo.
name, bro?
Why you don't
I,
teach on
I I don't even
voodoo?
know if I should call you bro. You from Asia, right?
Why don't you teach on voodoo, brother? If you know voodoo, you never taught us nothing about voodoo. Why don't you converse with the
You
sister?
don't even got you
Converse
got
with the sister
Afro.
on voodoo.
No, listen. You got Afro, but you don't got African, but you got Asia,
Bro,
Asiatic in your name.
Afro means
But you put
African, brother.
Afro.
It's
No, I know
abbreviated.
it is. I know. But
So
what
what
you
are you
got
talking
Asia in your
about?
name?
Yeah, but he's
There's an
saying
abbreviation for
it's
Asia.
there's
Also,
a
do you know the
thing of
abbreviation for
there's a
Asia?
thing called Afro Asians.
Yes. Yes, there is a thing called Afro Asians. Yes,
When you look back into the history of Asia, the native Asians were of African phenotype.
that is correct.
You're all right. Right.
Teach,
But
sister.
he's talking about a language, Afro-Asiatic. You're talking about a language, right?
I'm talking about the very people that she's speaking about.
No,
That's
you're talking
that's
about a
who's
language.
The Asian people who
speaking
have
the
an
language.
He's
African
talking about
lineage.
he's really talking about Northeast Africa. correct?
No, I'm talking about
No.
people that were in Asia that were African
Yes.
phenotypically.
Like
Well,
Buddha.
yes,
But the way
those
you
who are
talk,
mistaken,
you sound like an Israelite. Hold on. You sound like an Israelite. Then you sound like you know what you're talking about when it comes to Egypt or Sudan or
that's
anywhere in East Africa.
that's because I do know what
But
I'm
then you
talking
keep you
about.
keep going back and forth. Then you sound like a Christian. I don't
Y'all,
know.
right
You sound
fast. I got a
you're
question.
going back and forth.
Go ahead, sister.
Somebody called me Catholicistic yesterday. I'm not 100% sure what holistic is. Can somebody explain it to me?
It means think of holy, holistic. You know,
Mhm.
if look at Asia, Asiatic. So just put the roots together.
Yeah, you're not making no sense. Afro-Asiatic, can you
No,
explain
holistic,
this?
holy, holistic. Put it together.
I think without having the definition in front of me, I think it would be similar to organic, meaning like, from the earth or, raised naturally. I'm just assuming though, of course,
Okay.
only because of, the way I've heard the word used, I don't really know exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. To the person who called me Catholicistic yesterday, I think it might have been Solar. And
Mhm.
for anybody in the chat, no, I don't
Whole
consider myself Catholicistic. Like,
holistic is like w- what basically it is it's being able to like you kind of like what they like the term like holistic healing. So it's more like an alternative where
Spiritual.
you willing to use all aspects or consider all aspects, should I say?
Hey, shalom to everybody. I'm gonna say this. Hey, what up, sister Moonflower? Shalom.
hello.
I'm over here with
Shalom,
that
brother.
BS today, man. Yo, you know what I'm saying?
What you say?
Oh, he called you
Not you.
cat
I said
holistic.
shalom, everybody. I said, hey,
Oh yeah, I
Moonflower. I
mean
said, nah, don't come up here with that BS today, bro. Like, hey, for real, folks trying to build. Stop that antagonizing and all that stupid crap that you used to do. Hopefully, you're a
Talking to
changed
blue.
man.
Talking to blue.
I'm talking to you.
I ain't
I'm talking
antagonizing nothing,
directly
bro.
to
What are you
you.
talking about?
All right. I'll be watching. I'm here. Go ahead, y'all.
Stop talking, bro.
Um, I forget how to pronounce your name. Yuka.
Like Yahoo Kana.
Mm-hmm.
Yahoo
Yahukanon.
Kana.
Weren't you trying to ask me a question yesterday, Yahukanon?
I think I got it. I think you answered my question, sis.
Okay.
I think I just came over there defending you, basically making statements and defending you. But you know what I'm saying? Just hey, whoever got beef, hey, take it out on them on the debate. You know what I'm saying? They got an issue with whatever your perspective. Get your PowerPoints ready. Learn the format.
Yeah, we really don't need to have beef or anything like that. If y'all got questions or whatever, I'm open to answering any question.
No, I'm talking about the people who have a problem with your perspective. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
oh,
That,
yeah, because
hey,
I saw a whole lot of y'all up in the comment section yesterday.
oh well,
And
that was not
then,
me because I was at
yeah, I
work.
know that wasn't you, but motherfuckers asking me if he got papers. Then Nandy want to jump on talking about something he can get deported, asking do his parents got dual citizenship. No, they don't. Like, I know what dual citizenship is. They only visit Mexico every once in a while, and they haven't been able to right now because
I
it's
went back
kind
and
of
listened to it. I scanned through some stuff. I seen some stuff that I didn't like, especially T Duck. That was ridiculous.
yeah. He jumped. I saw him when the interview first started, and he said he was gonna be on that bullshit. He was the main one in the comment section. Then when Taz got on the live last night, he gonna say so. No, I didn't go in on her. I didn't bring up her man. And I was like, don't lie now, because you was the main one in the comment section saying all types of bullshit.
Well, yeah, he was. I saw what he was saying on the panel, and so you know what I'm saying. That's ridiculous, bro. You know what I'm saying? So you look desperate, bro. Like
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, man. You look like you ain't getting no punani or something like that, bro. I'm just gonna keep it
Hey,
real,
bro,
man. You know what I'm
bro,
That's what
saying?
it
you
gotta be.
Like, Yohanan is crazy, man. You know, brothers be, you know, wild up here with that type of movement, you know, coming at, you know, it's weird to me. You know, I definitely understand that. You know, we gotta definitely insulate, you know what I mean, the sisters from that those type of personalities, you know what I mean, for obvious reasons. And when it comes to those discussions, we gotta learn how to separate the issues or the conversation from the individuals. You know, we end up going at individuals instead of going at the issue or the you know, the topic, really.
Hello, Sister MoonFlower. Can you mute your thing or turn your TV down? Because we get feedback in your background.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm in a driver's class. I got to do an 8 hours driver's class to keep my license from being suspended.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, somebody, I don't know. I got a couple tickets when I first moved to Nashville, and then somebody hit me in the back at a red light, but they pulled off. So they put points on my driver's record. So they sent me a piece of paper in the mail saying they got to do an 8 hour class or my license going to be suspended.
Yeah, but he known for doing thirsty stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna keep it at 100. He needs to chill out, man, because he look overly thirsty.
Yeah, I've been picking up on that too with him. Like, damn, bro.
I believe it's just 11. Is it 12?
Ooh.
I'm not sure, but is it?
Talking about T-Dog.
One more?
No.
I
think you just need to put down something you know respect the Father's way.
Yeah, man. Y'all ready to see? Y'all tune in Monday, bruh.
The end of the day, and then
I don't even know what they call it. This ain't the trilogy. What they call it? What comes after the trilogy? Afro Asiatic. Y'all know what they call it?
No, I don't know that one.
No, but I'll be here.
Yeah.
Huh? What was the 11th statement? Because I didn't see it.
Yeah, it's just 11.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got it. Never mind.
Yeah, Blue, you ready for Monday, boy?
He wants to leave and then come back.
Yes, ma'am. I'm willing for lunch. Everybody, just leave your device.
Yeah. Blue, you ready for the grudge match? Monday?
Okay. Okay, hello?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. They let us go on a lunch break.
What comes after a trilogy?
I'm not sure what you would call 4.
Well, yeah, this is.
Somebody said it's a trecology. TETRALOGY.
Yes.
That class so motherfucking boring. It's a little old man just talking and doing PowerPoints. Whew. I hate driver's class. So what y'all want to talk about?
Oh, excuse me. Yeah,
just tetralogy. Yeah, y'all tune in for the tetralogy on Monday between me and Blue. This is gonna be a good one. This is like a real grudge match.
Yeah, I think it was interesting too that you said when you talked about Afro Asians, you know, of course, you know, I have my own viewpoint of it, but could you elaborate a little more on Afro Asians?
I just know Afro Asians are the Asians who have African lineage, but Native Asians have African phenotype.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I agree with that. You know, 100%.
Something in my eye.
Let me see. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, he's so cute. I mean, if y'all got some religious questions, y'all can drop them in the chat.
Oh yeah, I didn't. Yeah. What is your religious belief, though, or what faith base?
I just say that I'm spiritual. Like I believe in a higher power, but I'm not. I don't necessarily believe in the Bible per se.
Right. Okay. So do you have a book or something that you read that you go by, or?
Uh, I wouldn't say necessarily a book. Like I still pull stuff from Christianity as to like living a good life,
Mm-hmm.
but like when you delve deep into like the passages in the Bible, it's just a lot of things that are either contradictory or it just like, are you sure?
Mm.
Like somebody said the other day, there's pedophilia and incest in the Bible. And I was like, yeah, but you know, at that time it was socially acceptable.
I
And
don't know
I'm
if it was pedophilia, maybe incest, but pedophilia, I don't know
yeah,
about
because
that.
they used to marry girls very young back then because you know they didn't live long lives. So a lot of times it would be an older man with a younger girl.
Mm.
And then like I don't know, it's like there's one passage in the Bible that's saying, you know, you're supposed to follow the 10 Commandments and stuff, but you also supposed to follow the law of the land, right? And I don't know, that part gets a little sticky when you're thinking about things that are acceptable in the law of the land, but
Mm-hmm.
that are morally unjust. Then you have the slave must obey their master. If people are created equally, why we got slaves? Or why are we reducing a person, a human life, to property?
Yeah, that's a good point too. That legality is not synonymous with morality.
Right.
A lot
Mm.
of times, people may assume that because something is legal, that it's moral. That's a big misconception.
And then you have translation errors. Like some people fail to realize that you do lose context in translation. Like for
Mhm.
example, I gave a couple weeks ago on the panel was the new show Squid Game that's popular on Netflix. Due to translation errors, a lot of the context from the show was lost when it was being translated to English. And a lot of people who speak the Korean language was saying that, you know, translation was lost. There were certain contexts that when you watch it in English, you don't get certain lines didn't really you know, it just didn't translate properly. Like when we get into the conversation of Sodom and Gomorrah,
Mhm.
the original translation was man shall not lay with boy, not man shall not lay with man.
Yeah.
So, you know, during translation things get changed or it's an error and it's not really like your perception gets thrown off on what it's supposed to say.
Correct. I think that's where you correct. That's where the study of the language becomes important. For myself, and I would suppose others. When you study the language, you get a different perspective. Uh, you know,
Yo, Asiatic.
the Africanness of it for myself.
Yo, Asiatic.
What's up,
You
King
Israelite,
Shannon?
bro?
Yeah, I believe in the children of Israel. King Shinar, yeah. Hmm.
So why you talking?
Hey, bro, what did we tell you about that, yo?
Yo, don't come up here being weird though. Like
You
Don't
an
come over here
Israelite
being stupid,
Yehukanan
bro.
too.
Yo,
You Israelite too, bro.
Shannara, you're gonna get kicked. Don't come up here being weird.
No, no, hold on, hold on, hold on. They're
Shinar,
Israelites.
Shinar funny, y'all.
And so what?
Trying to
I'm an
give you
Israelite. And
advice.
what?
Bro,
What's the problem?
if you got an actual question, ask your question, but don't be weird, bro.
This is my slot right now. I'm taking my time. This is supposed to be my slot.
This not your slot. This is my slot. I asked for this slot. This is my slot, okay? Or you can go get your own slot somewhere else. But right now, this is my slot.
Ain't nobody checking for you, Otis. Fall back, Felicia.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
No, I wasn't talking to you, Moonflower. I was
Oh,
talking to
oh.
Shanard. Dang.
I thought you was Shanard.
No, man. I'm talking
No.
to him.
Shinar don't even know who the
Hell
creator
no.
sky god. Who is the creator sky god of voodoo, Shinar? If you don't even know that, you don't believe in
Okay,
voodoo.
ask him what language. What language?
And what is that? And the home.
Who?
The home.
I don't know nothing about the home. That's an ancient
That's
word. You
because
talking
West
about
Africa, where
talking
where
about
voodoo
Benin?
came to the Americas, it came
Talking
from the
about
area.
you talking about Benin?
I'm just asking you, what is the creator sky god of voodoo?
Talking about Benin?
What's the name?
Talking about
It's
Benin?
it's
Answer the question.
Dambala. It's Dambala. That's what it is,
The
brother.
home is a European word.
No,
I think
Dambala is the creator sky god of voodoo, brother.
there's plenty of names for
I
the.
think that you would know that.
There's
Well, the
plenty
sky
of
god,
names though. That's what
the
I'm talking
creator
about. I
sky
think I had
god
this
is
discussion with you
Dambala.
before. Listen, listen. I
Yes,
think you asked me this question
and
before.
you
There's
still
plenty of names for you. This, well, how
okay.
you say it, the sky
Give me
god.
one. Give me one.
That's how I know you an Israelite.
Give me
Keep
one.
talking shit, bro.
Give me one, brother.
Oludarame. That's one.
Who?
Osai,
Oludumare?
Osai.
You said Oludumare?
Right, that's in Yoruba. I can tell you
That's
the
right.
name in Edo. I can tell you the names in Igbo. I can tell you the names in even
So
Fulani,
what does
even
Oludumare
Hausa.
mean? What does
Hausa's
Oludumare mean?
that's the Most High.
It's the Most High, right? It's the same one. It's the same title that's over the God of the Bible and Quran, ain't it? Most High,
I mean,
Oludumare.
I said Most High just to see what you're gonna say. You said what
Because
I knew what you were gonna say. Go
yeah,
ahead.
I didn't I? Olu does mean Most High though. You know that,
And
right?
Osa also means Most High.
That's right.
That's in another language.
That's right.
So you keep asking me, you know what I mean? Like you just cooked yourself right now.
So
How you do that?
why do you say that you don't respect Hebrew Israelites and both both uh
Never
both
said I don't
systems
respect them. I
both
never said I don't
systems
respect them as people.
both
I don't
systems
respect their ideology and the
apparently
way they
point
think.
to the presence of one God under
You
the
say?
name Olu, right?
Say it again. Say it again.
Olu, OLU in Yoruba, ALA in Arabic. It all means the Most High, right?
Right. You can say that.
So so why would you say that there's multiple gods when we see over a wide field of geography we see the presence of one God?
Because Islam and Christianity is a bastardized version of voodoo.
But we see the same Afro-Asiatic influence in the language though. We see it in Yoruba language in meaning the Most High, and then we see it in Arabic and Aramaic, and we see the presence of this a seemingly omnipotent presence of a Most High.
Right. So do you know what Osa and Olu means?
No, brother, I know what Olu means, but go ahead,
What
elaborate
is
on
what does
Osa.
Olu mean? The Most
Olu
High, like
means
you said, right?
yeah, yeah,
Okay. So
absolutely.
can you agree? Let's talk about time frames. When did
Mhm.
Olu become into use? What is Olu actually? What is Olu actually? Olu could be a deity. It could be like you said, the Most High. Like I said, the Most High. But I'm just seeing what you're gonna say. I haven't mentioned it before. I'm
Yeah,
just seeing how you will respond.
I wouldn't want to go with, what I say. I would want to go with how our people defined it, and how our people defined it is Most High. The same way that the people defined it
So
in Arabic and
do you see
Hebrew.
the Most High as one that is the Most High over the other deities? Say like Oshun or even Papa Legba or Papa
Yeah,
Leg,
yeah.
or what's the other word for Papa Legba? Do you see that? Do you see Olu as the
Over
as higher than
Shango,
them? Hold on. Do you see?
Ogun, and West, over the whole system of Ifa, only
All right.
Ife.
Do you
all
see
of them is defect. Yes.
Do you see Oludarime as the most high over all of them?
Well, I see the presence of the consonant roots. You know, I see that. You know, and so I would reason that there is
I got a
definitely
debate. Hold on, I got a
yeah.
debate coming up. I got a debate coming up next week. Yeah, Thursday.
Good morning, Tess. Good morning, Gold.
With true justice. So you'll understand what I'm gonna educate you, bro. You said you're an Israelite. You know what I mean? You're lost.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. But you do know some stuff. You know, I give you that much. I just don't understand why you becoming so strange. You know, with the information. You know, I guess that's your tactic or whatever. But you know, it is what it is. You do know something.
How's that
You know, but
strange? How's it strange? If I just explain to you right now, I wasn't
yeah,
supposed
the
to
way you
even
come
like
on.
talk about that before the debate.
I just don't understand how you don't see the presence of one God when we see it all the way in Yoruba language, and then we see it all the way in the Levant and the Arabian Peninsula. You know, I don't see how you don't see the presence of one God. How you rail so hard against
Do
Hebrew
you think?
Israelites?
Do you think the
Uh,
Arabian Peninsula is a part of Africa? Do you think that's Asia or the Middle East? That's where your Asiatic
uh,
comes from, right? The Middle East, right?
yeah, the middle. What you talking about? Language or the people or
Think I'm
people?
stupid, bro? Think I'm dumb?
Yeah, it's a part of Africa.
Right, and I'm saying so. Your name Asiatic. You
Hmm.
get that from the Middle East, right?
Yes, sir.
Right. So, do you consider the Middle East part of Asia or
Well,
Africa?
I don't get it
Stop
from the
cooking
Middle
yourself,
East,
bro.
but yeah, I hear you.
Just,
Huh?
just shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up.
What you mean?
Dude, you not doing nothing. First of all, you need to check your demeanor,
And this
bro.
clown, shut
You
up,
you
bro.
act
Be
like
cool.
Yo,
Rabbi
Shannar, do not
Lewis,
come
yo.
up here
God, it's
So
weird.
chill
being
I'm
out,
playing
man. We
chess
ain't
weird,
right
trying
now.
to
I'm
bro.
playing
build, yo,
chess.
and you coming over here with
But this
ignorant
is
stuff,
supposed to be my
bro.
slot right now. King
No, it's
I
Sadi,
tell
not,
you
King
what,
Shinar.
Shannar. You being
hold up,
fucking weird.
MoonFlower. I
Yo,
tell you what,
somebody fucking kick him. Kick him,
yo,
because now he being weird.
you
Kick him.
gonna set up a debate with me or something, Shanard? Because you run your
I
mouth
already
too
got it.
much.
Thank you. Don't let him back on, because we were being nice, but now he keep being weird. We keep telling him to stop being weird.
Hey, yo, my nigga. To the nigga, Afro Asiatic. Let me ask you something right quick, bro. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, brother. What's happening, man?
Yeah, man. I just wanted to know, man, what made you get into what made you become a Hebrew Israelite, man? What was it that made you say, "Oh, I'm a Hebrew"? Like, why did you get into it? Like, who brought you into it? Like, and when did you get into it?
Well, I was born in the Nation of Islam in Newark, New Jersey, as a child. You know, so that kind of was my that's my family's my mother and my father's religion. You know, growing up, so that's how I grew into it. But that's a part of the teachings of the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad and Minister Farrakhan that black people in America represent the children of Israel. Uh, you know, bro, that's how I got into it.
Most pedophile Elijah Muhammad, you mean?
No,
Yeah.
that's not what I mean.
Taz up here,
That's not
nigga.
what I mean.
We don't celebrate pedophiles while Taz around, nigga. Fuck that pedophile Elijah Muhammad and his followers, nigga.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know
So
that.
let me ask you this though.
Yeah, hey, bro.
So let me ask you this. What does it mean to be the children of Israel? What does that mean, though, man?
Well, I would say the product of a phenotypically African population that was in the Levant and the Arabian Peninsula at one time heavily, that we don't see there so much, but we do see pockets of those populations still there today. But the remnants of that population, well, the majority, I would say the bulk of that population came back into Africa. The children of Israel being a later segment of that population that came back in around 15,000 years ago. Affected the Sabaean system complex in Aksum at the Yeha Temple and in Dumont in Eritrea, as well as other places, you know, those populations could be traced to. But I'm talking about phenotypically African looking people, you know. Of course, that's my reasoning based on genetics.
Let me ask you this: what made? Okay, go ahead.
No, just based on genetics and oral traditions. Our people actually carry many oral traditions that support that narrative. You know, I'm done, brother. I yield.
Do y'all got any questions about Catholicism?
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, yeah. So to Afro-Asiatic, man, like you got Israelites, you feel me, that you know, they shit on Africans, right? They say Africans or the children of Ham or some shit.
Some Israelites, not all Israelites, right? Let's get that clear.
Yeah, that's right. That's a misconception, you know. Unfortunately, for many.
Yeah, it's not a misconception though. That's what they do.
Nah,
it's not a misconception.
Wait.
Not all.
Hold on. That's what they all do, Taz, or that's what some of them do.
That's what they do. That's what they do.
That's not what I do.
That's what they do.
Yehukanah does.
Hold on. Who is they?
Israelites.
All Israelites do that.
You adding all.
No.
See, this is the game that Israelite niggas play, bro. If it's not you, then you shouldn't have to defend it if it's not you. Israelites do it.
Black women, do black men beat on black women, or some black men beat on black women?
Yes, they do.
All black men.
Like y'all know remedial thought process. Yes, black men beat black women. Yes, they do.
He's making a general statement, y'all. You don't always have to defend.
That's what I'm saying. So let's be clear, though, because you're making a general statement, bruh.
You hooping on.
It is very general.
It is okay to make a general statement. Common sense lets you know that it's not all, okay? You don't always have to defend. If it's not you, it's not you. You're hooking on. You're hooking on.
That's what
you're hooking on. Take a deep breath.
Don't try to put it on
everybody. Hey, bro, don't get your motherfucking Israelite brother straight, bro. I don't give a fuck about what you talking about, nigga. You sound crazy, nigga. They are Israelites. Ain't nobody lying. So either you're defending them.
I said just make it clear, brother. It's some and not all.
It's clear. They're Israelites. It's clear.
And corrected the brother. You tried to come on and say, yeah, they do, like you pushed it all, bro.
It's clear. They're Israelites. They're Israelites, nigga. That coddling Izzy shit is over. They're Israelites, nigga. Israelites kill motherfuckers. Israelites marry young girls. You want to hear some more shit the Israelites do? Just because it's not you don't mean it's not Israelites.
Right. Some other Israelites do that. Just like
that's the case. Do that. Catholics do the same thing.
Talk about some motherfucking Muslims do that shit too, nigga.
Yes, I know.
So don't make it seem like
you're hooking on.
What are you going to defend?
Don't play me, bro.
Why are you defending? Why are you defending?
Don't play. Nah, because I know what you're trying to do, bro. We've already had these discussions.
You're hooking on. You do not need to be that pressed about it. So stop. Y'all, somebody.
Can I ask a question?
I'm trying to make sure you understand that you can't defend all Israelites.
I'm not
You'll never be able to do that.
I said some, and then you had a problem, and you wanted to come back and reiterate like it's all Israelites. If you didn't have a problem with me,
can I ask a question?
Nothing, bro. Don't play me, bro.
My statement will never be about all Israelites. But are we talking about Israelites?
Yeah, some Israelites do that. I admit some Israelites do those things, bro.
You're hooking on. There's a question trying to be asked. You're hooking on. There is a question trying to be asked. I need you to be quiet.
Question, bro.
What's the question, Rozzy?
Oh yeah, man. Like, you know, is there like different type of Israelites out there? Like, because it seems like y'all don't agree on the same shit. Like, so is there like different?
I've had beef with some Israelites.
Definitely. It's
I don't
definitely
agree. I
different
don't agree
camps.
with some of the, especially the One West camps. I don't agree with their rhetoric, their doctrine, because you know what I'm saying. The book tells us to love. So the whole principle of the book is to love God and to love your neighbor. And so a lot of people, right, have taken the book and they've misinterpreted it. They've made it about themselves, and they've made it about basically making black people feel good, but making other races or other people feel bad. And I'm not with that, because basically, from what the book tells us, if you really truly follow the book, it's a book of inclusion of all people who wants to basically be a part of the Most High. It's just like this panel, right? You got certain rules and you got certain things that you got to follow in order to be on this panel, right? So if I don't want to follow those rules and those guidelines, then you know what I'm saying, I'm not going to be on this panel. They're going to kick me off. But I understand it's a lot of wickedness going on in this world. You got pedophiles everywhere, bro. You know, and I'm not trying to deflect from what Israelites do. I've worked with Christians to go against Israelites who do these certain things that Taz named. You understand what I'm saying? It might not have been on big platforms like his platform, but I've went against Israelites that abuse women, and we spoke on these things. Might not have been as a big platform as Taz got, but you know what I'm saying? I've been standing up and saying, hold up, nah, that's not what we're about. That's not what it's about. We've been over here doing that. We've had Solar set it up to where Minister Howe and Yara were dealing with Sakari on this platform, or I mean, not the Argument League, but on SVDL. You understand what I'm saying? So I just wanted to clear that up, because when I'm coming to you and I'm saying some do that, I want you to know that the reason why I say some, I want you to know that you can have a dialogue with me. Me and you can talk, and I will not look at you. I don't know what your ethnicity is. I don't care what your ethnicity is, whether you African, white, Spanish. Me and you, we can build, we can have a dialogue, we can network. And that's why I made it clear, let it be known that it's some, because I don't want you to feel like, okay, I see you hooking on in the name. This nigga don't like me because I'm from Africa or I'm pro-African. That's why I made it clear some, to let you know, brother, hey, I extend the olive branch and I extend my hand to you. I yield.
Well, okay, all right. So to the Afro-Asiatic man, was good. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
Right. So when I look at the Hebrews and shit, right, I see them say that the Mexicans and all these other groups of people are Hebrew Israelites, right? Is that true?
Well,
like is other
from my research, I would say some are. You know, there were contacts. You know, genetically, linguistically, yeah, I would say, you know, that there are some contacts. In particular, when we look at the expansions of the populations that came out of Africa, I'm talking about pre-slave trade. You know, there was contact back and forth across the Atlantic, even before, you know, any European slave trade. I am, you know, a student of that information. Like Dr. Ivan Van Sertima, they came before Columbus, Renoko Rashidi, and even others, you know, some Europeans, many of them, a lot of them actually. But yeah, I'm a student of that type of thinking.
Going with my shit, my head. All right. My fucking connection is acting crazy, bro. I tell you.
You could probably leave and come back. It might be better.
No, it's
Yo,
all right.
Roger, where you from?
I'm from Wilmington, Delaware, bro.
Yo, I'm from the South Bronx of New York. I just went through Delaware not too long ago, yo.
Oh, word.
Yo,
Northeast car.
What's up?
Yo,
What's up? Did somebody say my name?
Hey, you be blessed, MoonFlower. Hey, like I said, congrats. Welcome to the league. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks.
Hey, shalom to everybody. Y'all be blessed, man.
All right.
My nigga Afro Asiatic from
Shalom,
Newark,
brother.
New Jersey.
Yeah,
But
that's correct.
I was asking, did anybody have any questions about Catholicism?
Now, hey yo, Flower.
Hey, shalom to
Yeah.
everybody.
What's
Y'all
up?
be blessed.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. So listen, I remember you was talking about how the moon has an effect on the ocean, right?
Yeah.
Since the moon has an effect on water, that the moon also has an effect on the human body because the human body is made up of mostly water.
Yes,
Can you
I
expound
believe
on that? Right. So, right. Can you expound on that? Like, I never heard no shit like that.
Okay, so basically the tide so the moon pulls the tides of the water, right? And so when the moon is affecting on a person, it more so affects like the type of emotion that you feel. So the fuller the moon is, the stronger the pull of the tide. So basically during full moons and things like that, your emotions run higher than, like during the day and stuff like that. So if you're angry, you're going to feel rage because the moon is pulling on you. If you're happy, you might feel like very ecstatic.
That's where the word lunatic comes from. It's
Yes.
Lunar. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, facts, bro. You know.
Well, I guess that nigga Shinar need to stay with. Yo, my God, that nigga. No, I'm gonna leave Shinar alone, man. I was gonna think about that nigga. Yeah, man. But it's crazy because I never heard of no type shit like I heard it now. I heard niggas say the moon affects the ocean and all that, but I never heard of the moon affecting human beings. You feel me?
Yeah.
That type shit. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I think black folks knew that the pyramid builders in Mesoamerica and Mexico, they built pyramids dedicated to the sun and the moon, and we know that Africans definitely did that, dedicated structures to the sun and the moon. I think they knew something about it.
Yeah, well, they obviously didn't know enough to help motherfuckers today.
So Flower, Moon.
What's up?
I mean, when do those questions become irrelevant? Like motherfuckers still talking about the sun, the moon, the 1300s. Like how do you move forward as a people if you always in the past?
I don't think they're gonna become irrelevant until our people, that segment of our population that is locked into the lie that was put on the Bible, is brought out of that lie. Those lies. I don't think it'll ever be irrelevant until then. And it'll still be relevant. Once we figure it out.
What about the Bible? I thought you was Islam.
Yeah, the kind of Muslim I am, Taz. We taught to study both books. They go together. For myself.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard that both got kind of the same stories in it, but there is a place where y'all go y'all own separate ways, right?
Not for me, not for how I'm taught. The most honorable Naz Muhammad, he taught not to do that. He taught to study both books, that they both scripture.
Why do you keep calling this man honorable, bro? Like, why do you call this man honorable?
Because he's honorable.
No goddamn well, I'm gonna stop every time and say he's not honorable. He's a fucking pedophile. Like, stop saying that fucking name to me like honorable, bro. That's the pedophile Elijah Muhammad.
I know that that's a hot topic right now, but the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad came out to the public with
It
his
was a hot
wives.
topic
I
when
mean,
Malcolm exposed
his wives came out to the public, and they did, they talked about him. They told the people what kind of man he was. And as well, you acknowledge that, but you don't acknowledge Malcolm X's apology a year after he railed against the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad. We know Malcolm wasn't a coward. We know that, but we won't delve into that apology and dissect his words.
Who knows that? You know that?
The apology is
I don't know that. I don't know that Malcolm wasn't a coward. What do you mean?
No,
What do you mean
saying,
we know that? How do we know that?
Because far as I could see, he was a man of integrity all the way into his death. Even though I disagree with his position about the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad, he was a man of integrity, and I didn't see him as a man of cowardice even till his death.
Let me ask
That's
you
what
this.
I'm saying. And
Let me ask you this.
I think we should acknowledge his apology and dissect his apology.
All right, so did the man fuck with little girls or not though?
Yeah.
No. The wives came out in front of the public. It's on YouTube.
His wife speaking against the allegations don't negate the allegations. Like, I don't know why you keep presenting that as evidence. Just because your wife say you didn't do it, that don't mean you didn't do it.
Well,
that's not, you know what I'm saying? That don't help him none in regard to the allegations. It just look good for the public, but man got children by these women, bro.
Do you reason that it's a tactic of COINTELPRO to utilize those type of allegations? Have they done that?
I would agree that COINTELPRO definitely has done that, but then I would also have to come back and say, but too many people have used COINTELPRO as a crutch.
Yeah,
COINTELPRO can't be the crutch as to the reason why you get away with it either, and that's what it's become.
No, but I know you probably read you read the declassified document on the assassination of Malcolm X, the FBI document, the one that's heavily redacted, right?
Yes,
it's heavily redacted, right? Yeah, okay. So we read the same document, we read it, but you know the part when they said the measures that they would apply to discredit the Nation of Islam, that the FBI had, they said that they were going to apply so many measures towards figuring out how to discredit the Nation of Islam because of what they felt like it was doing amongst the black population.
So let me ask you this.
But here's the problem. But do you automatically assume discredit means lie?
Well, we should, but what's the intent there? That's even more, sinister.
To prevent the rise of a black messiah.
Okay, all right, yes, that's correct. One who
right, but if you don't have to lie, if you don't have to lie to do that, what's the problem?
Well, it goes a long way when we know that we dealing with when institution with so much resources and so much power and so many dirty tactics. That's not the way that they had to take, but if you want to totally discredit someone, I think that that's a very effective way to do it, and that is a counterintelligence tactic.
But if they totally discredit him, then how you sitting here saying he honorable today if they totally discredited him?
Well, in an attempt to do so, obviously a certain segment of the population has accepted that. Obviously, a certain segment of the population has accepted their narrative. I don't accept their narrative. And his wives came out and did witness.
So you accept your own narrative?
No,
because their narrative was just based on facts. It was based on facts. You don't like the facts, but it was based on facts.
If it was based on facts, first off, do you think they would have left him unprosecuted?
Yes, absolutely. You can you can marry a young girl.
That long pause.
You can marry a young girl, bro. I don't know what y'all thinking. Like, you can marry a young girl in this country.
If they had,
yes, you can.
they would have seized the time. Like Bobby Seale say in his book, Seize the Time, if they would have had the opportunity to do so, they would have seized that moment in order to put the nail
what exactly?
in order to put the nail in the coffin of his credibility. That's what they would have did. But they didn't because it never was true. His wives came out.
Okay, so for his credibility, like for you, there is no nail. See, for me, the nail in the coffin was the presentation of his 1934 conviction. You aware of that one, right?
1934 conviction.
You said he did?
Yeah, I know 1934. I said he didn't.
All right, let me pull it up for you right quick. Hey, bro, that's what I'm saying. When you say, because like with the FBI, for example, the only reason that they knew they could discredit him was because he has previous convictions for messing with kids. He already had previous convictions.
No, he don't.
Out of Detroit, 1934. So how do you ignore that? Or you just didn't know it? So you know it now. So now do you understand?
I don't know anything.
I'm going to show it to you, but I'm saying once I show it to you,
and we can show the video of his wives coming out in public. We can show the video of Malcolm X's apology.
What that's got to do with 1934 though?
I've been talking this whole time, bro. In the back.
How do you weigh that? That's how you weigh that. How do we weigh Malcolm X's apology? You got to put that on the scale too.
Yo, who can not get away with that shit, bro? Hey man, you do know he got kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
The kids exist, bro. Like, how the fuck is you getting around that? I thought I've been saying that for like 10 minutes. I don't know, bro. I thought I was in this in two different conversations. Your hookah eyes, lying ass. That's why you heard it and got the fuck on.
What you lie about? What you talk about, Blue?
Nah, bro. You're not finna do that. We'll talk about that after you admit you to Elijah Muhammad sleeping with minors, bro.
Oh, I ain't admit.
All right, so
to the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Look at Malcolm's apology.
See what I'm saying?
Malcolm's own
blood.
Hey,
let me ask you
Malcolm's
this.
own blood brother came out and said Malcolm was crazy. He said Malcolm was crazy. His blood brother.
What I'm talking about right now ain't got nothing to do with Malcolm, though. That 1934 conviction ain't got nothing to do with Malcolm. Right? 1934, Malcolm ain't nowhere around, bro. This ain't got nothing to do with Malcolm no more.
He can't do it. This is the wall right here. Watch this.
I ain't never seen no 1934 conviction. And I seen his wives come out and talk about him in the public in front of all of the people with his children, standing upright,
bro,
clean,
and the
civilized.
The age.
That's and we can't negate the fact that many. I know my grandfather,
those women were babies when they had those kids, bro.
In the South,
you're playing
my grandfather married my grandmother young.
Bro, we're not doing that, bro. We're not doing that.
You're not telling me that's not what was going on.
We're not doing that,
here,
bro.
In the South,
not there.
In the South. I'm talking.
That's not what we talking about with Elijah.
I'm asking you a question, though. Was that a standard practice that back then? I'm not saying it fits.
Was Elijah Muhammad from the South?
I'm not saying it fits.
Hold on.
That's not what I'm saying at all.
Wait.
That's not what
was
I'm saying.
Was Elijah Muhammad from the South?
Yeah, he was from Georgia. That's not what I'm equating it to.
Elijah Muhammad was from Georgia?
Yeah, but I'm just saying generally speaking, that was a practice in the early South for many Black people in the early South. I'm not saying that is applicable to this day and time. Let's be clear on that.
I need to ask you a question right quick.
Back then,
I need to ask a question.
It was commonplace.
So did grown men marry teenagers and shit? Did they marry little kids and shit?
No, I'm not saying molestation or any kid. Well, today it would be considered that.
So how old?
Man, this
Let
is
me ask you this. Hold
ridiculous.
on.
You
How
had
old was
many
that?
you had
How
many
old was that?
20. I know the difference between my grandfather and my grandmother's
Hey man,
age
don't do this right now.
is about 15 years. I know that.
This ain't
You
finna turn
know,
out well, bro. Listen,
So
listen.
hold up.
I'm
Let
telling
me
the
ask you a question right
I'm
quick.
telling the truth about
Hold
the
up,
historical
bro.
record,
Let me ask you a
you
question
know,
so I can
in
know.
the South.
The
Oh
historical
my God.
reference to men taking advantage of young girls. Keep going.
Oh my
So
God,
are you telling
man.
me
See,
back? Hold up.
Taz, you want to weaponize
Damn, my
want to
nigga.
weaponize. Hold on one second, brother Riz. You want to weaponize this bullshit and make it seem like I'm trying to, because you be on that fuck shit. I'm not into no pedophilia.
I'm on that
For all I
exposure
know,
shit, nigga.
hang a motherfucking
I'm on
pedophile,
that
hang a
exposure shit,
motherfucking
nigga.
pedophile, and yeah, shut your ass up. Hang a motherfucking pedophile in the motherfucking town square. As far as I'm concerned, I'm talking about history,
So what we
and
gonna do with Elijah Muhammad?
talking about what happened. See, brothers don't want to deal with the actual
No,
fact.
you don't want to deal with the facts, bro.
No, I'm telling you.
Elijah Muhammad,
I
the
know his
women
wives came out.
were
I know we can
babies, bro,
dissect
when he
Malcolm X's
had those
apology.
babies. Can you say that?
We can dissect Malcolm X's
Sir,
apology.
sir. Those women
Can you look
that
at a
Elijah
video?
Muhammad married were babies when they had those babies, bro. There ain't no fucking getting around that shit.
No.
Yes.
The secretaries came out.
How old were they?
All the wives came out. This is
How
on
old were
YouTube.
they?
This is
Bro,
available
you're
to the public.
lying.
It's
You're
available.
lying.
I'm lying.
You're lying.
It's available to the public. Blue, stop it.
How old were they?
Stop it. It's available to the public, brother.
How old were they? Yeah, I know.
That's
Just
the
like
fact.
birth records.
Yes. And the video is available to the public with all the
You know
wives.
what? We ain't even got it. So let's just be clear. Was Elijah Muhammad's, not all, was some of Elijah Muhammad's wives underage when they had his baby?
No. They all came out to the public. It is free. Also, right on YouTube. Anyone can go view it for themselves. No.
How old were they?
Brother, I was born 1974. I don't know like how old all of them were, but I know they came out to the public and they talked about the man and they talked about his character. They talked about their interaction with him. I know that's available to the public. You know, and I'm going to continue to reiterate. I know that Malcolm X's apology to the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, a year after he said those things, is available to the public. I know that Malcolm was a master of words, and the words that he chose in that apology are very profound. Individuals, people, human beings, men and women, if you're really interested in the subject matter, go and view Malcolm's apology. Go and view the video of his wives coming out to the public and weigh what they say. And then look at the FBI files, declassified to the public on Malcolm X's
I'm willing to
assassination,
debate
and
it.
look at the level that they said of resources and trickery that they said that they would put into discrediting the Nation of Islam. It's in
So
black and white ink.
the nation discredited itself.
It's in
And
ink,
and
bro.
and this is sad, bro, because I've been to this wall with you before, and you constantly hit this wall, and then
I'm
you
not at a
just,
wall.
and it doesn't matter what information comes out. It doesn't matter what you hear come from them verbally. Just hit the wall every time.
I think we
I
should
don't
weigh
get it.
all of it. We shouldn't
I don't
just
get it.
weigh,
No, we don't have to
you know,
weigh it. You didn't
why?
want to weigh
What do you
fair. You
mean?
didn't want to weigh. You didn't want to weigh Farrakhan's words when he said he
How
was
can we
complicit.
he did say that because
Huh?
he know that his voice
No,
contributed
that's not
to
what
the
he said.
environment.
It's not
He
what he
know that
said.
his voice
That's not what he
contributed
said.
to the environment.
That's not the same video, bro. We talking
There's
about something else. That's
there's
not the
entire
same video.
documentation on this.
We're
That the
talking about the other video.
FBI, the
He
FBI
lied in
was
that video.
responsible for that. The
The
FBI
truth
is
was he was
responsible.
complicit.
Counterintelligence. We know that's how counterintelligence moves.
No, he lied when he said it was his words, bro. The truth was he was complicit.
So how dirty is counterintelligence, Blue? To what length do you think
Real dirty.
counterintelligence won't go?
To the length of Farrakhan himself.
You know, if that's your feelings, you know, I can't alter your feelings. But
I know you can't.
You don't have
I
no
know
evidence.
you can't admit to it.
You don't have no
And
evidence.
I know you can't admit to it.
You don't have no evidence, you know.
I don't. I have his own words, bro. He said I was complicit in the murder of Malcolm X. That's clear.
But
that's clear, bro.
We also,
if it was just your words that contributed to it, you would never say I was complicit.
We also have the confessions
not
of
with
FBI,
not a wordsmith like
FBI agent on his deathbed admitting that he was a part of the assassination team that killed Malcolm
and
X.
Farrakhan admitted that he was too, along with the FBI agent. So what does that make Farrakhan? So what does that make Farrakhan?
He didn't say anything about Minister Farrakhan.
So what does that make Farrakhan?
Why didn't the FBI agent on his deathbed say anything about Minister Farrakhan being involved in the plot?
Because he's still an active field agent.
He was on his deathbed making a confession, Blue. It's a deathbed confession.
Yeah, he confessed about himself and what he did.
Why didn't he mention him he mentioned J. Edgar Hoover? He mentioned other co-conspirators within this government, and that they had paid black individuals to become a part of Malcolm's movement.
Yeah.
The people next to him was working for the
like
government.
Farrakhan.
Farrakhan wasn't next to him once he left the nation.
Well, how was he complicit in Malcolm X's murder if he wasn't working with
because
the
FBI? The vehemence, the anger, and the hostility for in his word,
bro. That doesn't make you complicit.
He admitted
that doesn't make you complicit.
Came out, COINTELPRO came out and said that they did it, Blue. So
that doesn't make you complicit.
Who do we believe?
That doesn't make you complicit.
Okay.
I don't care if I did videos telling you to take this nigga chain, bro. If you do a whole plot and take his chain and take his life with it, I'm not. My words ain't gonna be I was complicit.
Bro, he broke all that down. A lot of this is public information, bro.
Yeah,
it's up to the people. You know, if the people would really want to know and they want to weigh it, you know, that's how I look at it, as weight. You know, that's what the scales of justice is about. It's about weight. And it's about
that's what the debate
is. Feminine quality, because a female's body is so sensitive. So it's about balance and put it on the scales and weigh it.
I want a 2-part debate.
Weigh Malcolm
was
X's
Malcolm was I want a 2-part debate.
Documents. Weigh it all. Weigh his wives coming out to the public. What's the debate?
It's a 2-part debate. First part is Elijah Muhammad.
Hey, yo, can I ask this? Hey, let me ask this. How old was his wives, man?
Riz, I'm not even sure. You know what I'm about the age. I'm talking about if you was to ask me, if you was to ask me today, I couldn't say, bro. I just
How you gonna say they wasn't underage then, bro?
I've been trying to look it up, but their agents are not listed on any website as far as I can find.
The only thing you can do it because see, this is what I did, right? And I have to do it again publicly.
Yeah.
But all you have to do is match the ages on his when he died, and they started going through the records and seeing who's owed what. They pulled out 22 children, right?
Yes.
A total of
23, I believe.
So you go back through, and with those ages that are listed in the paper, and you can see what year they was born in, and some of their mom's name right there too. You know what I'm saying? So like you can easily see that some of them were born underage girls just by looking at those 3 pieces of information together. I'll do it again. I did it on Facebook. Let me see if I can find that post. But yeah, that's all them kids end up fighting over his estate, which is how it end up coming out for sure that those women were underage. Because at the time they were women, of course, when they fight and get into that estate. But that was the proof that they were underage when they were impregnated.
And then I see a comment from Verbal Assassin saying one was 6 years old. I did see that when I was trying to find the age. It said that one girl was married at 6, and then they consummated the marriage at 9.
No, you talking about the allegation against the Prophet Muhammad. When you're talking about a 16-year-old girl sister, you're talking about the allegations against the Prophet Muhammad in 1400 years ago. 1400 years ago.
Let me ask you this. Do you think
that's an allegation, though?
Okay, let me ask you this. Do you think Malcolm was lying when he said Elijah Muhammad was fucking with little girls? You think he was lying when he said that?
Well, you know, most of the public doesn't understand that.
Yes or no, nigga?
He was in love with the secretary himself. Malcolm admitted himself that he was in love with the very same.
Afro, please just answer yes or no, because it is a yes or no question. So just say yes or no.
No.
Oh, he wasn't lying?
What did you say?
He asked, was he lying? Was Malcolm X lying when he said Muhammad was messing with kids?
Yeah, he was lying. Yes.
Why you walking? Let me ask you this. Why do you think he would be lying about that?
Well, his apology is public information.
Okay, so
he apologized for everything he said.
He didn't say he lied though.
A year after
apologizing doesn't mean you really take that. It doesn't say that you're lying though. Apologizing just means I may have hurt your feelings or something, or maybe he just wanted to move on. Because I see that Muhammad and Malcolm X had a relationship, so he might have just wanted to move on forward in their relationship, regardless of what happened. So apologizing doesn't mean that you're lying. You just might want to, like I apologize to my cousin a lot, even when I don't think I'm in the wrong, but I do that to make her feel better, so we can continue our relationship. So he might have just wanted to continue his relationship with him. So apologizing doesn't mean you're lying.
No, it doesn't necessarily mean you're lying, and it doesn't mean that you're not lying. I just think we should assess the apology for ourselves. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so what did he say though? What did he say? When he apologized, what did he say after that?
He just, it's just a choice. It's just a choice of words, and knowing that the man was a wordsmith. It's the choice of the words. And it's the sincerity of the apology. In my opinion, I would say he was a wordsmith. Yeah, but he was on the brink of tears or in tears as he was making the apology for whatever reason. It's up to the individual to assess the weight of that, though. I have a different point of view of that than someone else. It's up to the individual.
And then let me ask you this, right? Back then, right, during that time, what was the age of consent? Like, how young could you marry? Because you said before that, at that time you could marry somebody that's real young, right? Did you not say that? What was the age of consent? Like, if you wanted to marry,
Yeah, I wasn't saying that pertaining to the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. I was just saying that in a general sense because I know, for instance, my own family history. My grandfather is about like 15 years older than my grandmother. How
old was she then?
In my family, I think they got married when my grandmother.
Y'all, the age of consent during that time in Georgia was between 15 and 18. The age of consent was 16 in some states.
Yeah.
Hawaii became the 50th state of the U.S. in 1959 to make their age of consent 16. The age of consent was 14.
Yeah.
And Hawaii and Georgia were the last one to raise their age of consent from 14 to 16. In 1995 and 2001 is when it became 18. So the age of consent was pretty low. Yes, preteen, middle schoolers.
Yeah, legality is not morality. You know, they are not one and the same. You know.
All right, so this straight from the FBI right here, straight from the FBI officer shit, man. Like I say, man, your man's a pedo, bro. So, what is this? Where we at? Okay, it has been previously reported that the records of the Identification Division of the FBI contain the following entry on the identification record of Elijah Muhammad. Fingerprints, phone number, arrested, April 16th, 1934, contributing to the delinquency of a minor. 6 months probation. What was he doing, bro? What was he doing?
He was obviously giving a minor drugs or alcohol because that's contributing to the delinquency.
You tell me. Finish reading. You tell me. If it's
that's all we had. That's all we had.
So that's what you're telling me you got. Hold on, wait. Hold the fuck up. This is what you telling me you got for me to tell me that the most honorable Elijah Muhammad was a pedophile? This is what you got?
Yes, that
this is nowhere.
Let's make sure we clear on what I got.
Nowhere near.
Hold on, fam.
Hold on, fam. No. You
right, let's be clear on what I got.
This is nowhere near an allegation of pedophilia.
Okay,
you mean to tell me that this is what you got to get up here and say that the most honorable Elijah Muhammad is a pedophile, brother?
Okay, so what you have? Hey, bro, okay, you done? What you have is a conviction.
If I'm not mistaken, you got the same charge.
Yeah, you're mistaken. You're very mistaken.
If we want
you're very mistaken. And see, and this is why niggas get called bitches.
Okay,
this is why niggas get called motherfucking bitches.
Correct me.
Do you believe this shit? That's what I'm talking about. You niggas got me fucked up. Man, you bitch ass nigga, I'm gonna be correcting you for the rest of your motherfucking life for playing with my motherfucking names. You hoe ass nigga. You hoe ass nigga. The only reason I know the difference between your fucking pedophile fucking elder and myself is because my charge was just called selling. I didn't contribute to the delinquency of shit.
What you say? Your charge was called what?
Selling liquor. Selling liquor.
To who?
To a 19-year-old.
To a 19-year-old.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Not contributing to the delinquency of a minor, which is an entirely different charge.
Contributing to the so you telling me that
you got me fucked up, you bitch ass nigga. You got me fucked up, you bitch ass nigga. You got me fucked up, you bitch ass nigga. You more inclined to believe that I did some shit in this motherfucker who been accused of it by your other hero. You pussy ass nigga.
Y'all. Back in the day in 1934, contributing to the delinquency of a minor was not drug and alcohol laws. It was underage sex.
Prove that.
Well, let's see.
Prove that anywhere within this nation at any time contributing to the delinquency of a minor is underage sex. Prove that. And you
see what I can find on that, but you do
motherfucker Taz.
You do acknowledge this conviction first, though, right?
Motherfucking crusader.
You do acknowledge this conviction, though, right?
You prove that shit too, Medea.
I'm about to, but you do acknowledge this conviction, right? Right?
It ain't no fucking pedophilia. You just made that up, Taz, and you gonna go along with that bullshit just to win an
I'm going along with Malcolm, fam. I'm going with Malcolm.
That you losing.
I'm going with Malcolm.
Going along with Malcolm, but you don't go along with Malcolm's apology, though. You don't go along with Malcolm's apology.
We looked at the apology. The apology doesn't say he lied.
That's crazy.
The apology is just an apology. It doesn't say he lied. Malcolm never said I lied.
What do the wives coming out in front of all our people, Taz? What does it say?
It says it's a bunch of fucking mammies out here, nigga.
It says it's a bunch of fucking. That's what it say. That's a lame ass motherfucking rebuttal, bro. Because you don't even respect our women when they come out and give you the background on a man.
Can I ask you this?
You don't even
Let me
want
ask
to
you this. Let me ask you this.
when the women, when our own sisters and mothers come out.
Real,
But
bro.
you say
Asiatic.
you advocate for women, but you don't even want to accept when our own sisters and mothers come out and tell us about what a man was like. What kind of person?
Let me ask you this.
You think you make sense too?
Okay, let me ask you. Do you?
I make
okay,
sense.
but let me ask you this. Do you? Okay, now, would you agree that a lot of women will cover up a man's dirt to save his ass?
Hell yeah, absolutely. I'm talking about regular grown women that's of the same age, 25-year-old for a 25-year-old.
Right. So let me ask you this. Hold. Let me ask you this.
Hell yeah.
So let me ask you. Okay. So what makes you think that they did not take up for him to save his ass?
Well, that's a probability. I consider it all. I consider the FBI documents. I consider Malcolm's apology. I consider the tactics of COINTELPRO, and I consider, the women, the sisters, the mothers coming out. I consider it all. I just don't go with what the FBI say. How the fuck do we understand that counterintelligence is vicious in the motherfucker? It's on our head.
I'm going with what Malcolm said.
All of us, women and men, and then say we just gonna roll with what they say.
I'm going with what Malcolm said. Malcolm X, the greatest orator of our time, said he was a pedo, nigga.
And then came out, apologized with tears in his eyes.
I'm sorry I exposed you.
Tears in
sorry
his
I exposed you, nigga.
A year after he said,
sorry I exposed you, nigga.
Yeah, you ain't exposed me.
Afro-Asiatic.
No, that's what Malcolm said to him. That's what Malcolm said to him.
That ain't nothing what like Malcolm said.
But hold on, that's literally what he said. That's what the apology is. This is what I don't get. What makes you think that an apology that doesn't say I lied on you is anything other than I'm sorry I ruined your name? He didn't say he lied, bro. Like, why are you adding your own context? Right, I know, bro. But yeah, that's some shit. That's some shit. R. Kelly just got R. Kelly was contributing to the delinquency of a minor nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's what Elijah Muhammad was doing, bro. So, I mean, nigga said show him anytime. See, there was a time though, historically, where all that shit just used to be one crime. And so I'm gonna pull that shit up for him. He's gonna be running again. These niggas just don't know history.
I ain't running. I hear you.
Hey yo, but let me ask you this, Afro though. If Elijah Muhammad really did it, right? Because I believe he did it. Because I don't think Malcolm would lie on him like that, right? I don't think like some shit like that. I don't think Malcolm would have lied on that type. Like, I don't think he would have lied about that type shit. But if you find out he did it, right? Would you denounce Elijah Muhammad? Would you denounce him?
I know he didn't do it. You know,
he can't even fix his mind. Even say he possibly did it.
When we look at Malcolm's position, and Malcolm's ego was crushed because he set him down. You gotta we know how men is. We are men. When brothers of brothers, okay, cool. Brothers already know people die over their ego. People die over their ego in the street. I'm talking about now, real and live time.
Malcolm finally realized he was on some gang shit.
A lot of dudes die over their ego.
Why you say that, Jazz?
And go to prison.
Why you say that?
Over their ego.
That's what happened, bro. Malcolm finally realized he was that nigga bitch, bro.
Malcolm's ego was crushed. He would have did just about.
All right, so watch this though. Watch your ego get crushed, nigga. Watch your ego get crushed trying to defend these motherfucking pedos. All right, so let's blow it up. Make sure you can see it clear as day, nigga. Make sure you can see it clear as day. All right, now, can y'all see that? Can y'all see that? Is it clear? Is it clear?
Yeah, it's clear.
The legal definition under Virginia is contributing to the delinquency of a minor as defined as an act of voluntary contribution to the delinquency of a minor, neglecting or abusing a minor who is in need as defined under Virginia Code 16.1. It also defines any consensual sexual intercourse. It also defines any consensual intercourse that's sexual. It also defines any consensual intercourse. Do your stupid ass see that shit, nigga? Do you see it?
Yeah, I see.
Right.
I see two. Hold on, wait. I see two separate codes. I see 18.
You said show you any.
No.
You said show you any.
I see.
You said show you any.
Okay, I see two separate codes here though. We see
Okay,
18.2-371, and we see code 16.1-228. So we see two different interactions or contacts with minors, not necessarily one being sexual and the other not being sexual. That's what we see.
What does it say right after it says 228? I help you. It says it also defines. Do you know what also means?
I see two different codes here.
Right. But this word right here, this word also, it also ties the two codes together. You see that word also? It ties the two together.
Yeah, meaning
I know dumbass black men were unable to be educated, which is what MoonFlower was explaining yesterday, which is why she ain't trying to fuck with none of you hoe ass niggas, because you're all dumb. Shut your stupid ass up. You up here sounding like you defending pedos, nigga. You'd be better off just shut the fuck up.
Why the fuck is you even interjecting somebody trying to get with that young sister? Who the fuck is even thinking about that?
That is the fucking problem.
Man, get your ass out of here. It's two distinct codes on the screen. It's two.
Yes, and they're tied together, man. And it's sad because I shouldn't get
how this works.
You're dumb.
Just like I know how this works. I know how this works from dealing with the penal system, and I know you know how this works. So what we got here is two distinct codes.
This is sad.
Which one? No, it's not the same. If it was the same, it wouldn't be two codes. If it was the same, it would not be two codes.
It's an uphill battle working with these black men.
If it was the same, it would not be two codes.
It is. Fam, listen.
Now you might get your little minions.
It also defines any.
But a man is going to think critically and outside of emotions. We got two codes on the screen, family. Two codes.
Right, and what it says is anyone who is accused of. Listen, it says anyone who is accused of any or both of these criminal activities.
What was the code?
Found guilty.
What was the code that was on the FBI report for his conviction?
It don't say on this. It says number 46883, but I venture we would almost have to go to Detroit to see that, man. You know, I'm with it. I be with shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And see if we can actually go and get the paperwork. You know what I'm saying? So that's probably what I do is go up there and see if I can get the actual document. I mean, shit. When I go see my mom, it's only like an hour and a half away. So I'm gonna go see if I can find something on it in Detroit.
That nigga Chaz, boy.
Yeah, finish putting this nigga all the way under.
That nigga Chaz put two codes on the screen.
Yeah,
hey, yo, Chaz, roll that shit up, nigga. Roll that loud, right?
That's what I'm talking about, Taz. Two codes.
That nigga said, pull up to Detroit. Nigga, what? Nigga, I got hands in Detroit right now. Nigga, what you mean, bro? Shit, I got people up there, nigga. Shit, I got fam up that way. Nigga, I'll be up there. No doubt. I didn't even realize you just was just talking about the D the other day. Yeah, bro, I'm from an hour and a half away from Detroit, nigga. I'll be up there in a little bit. I'll hit you up. But yeah, Afroage, yeah, this should say literally also defines any consensual intercourse, because that's what MoonFlower was telling you from the beginning. There at some point in some places, and even at a time in history, at some point contributing to the delinquency of minor had a sexual context to it. That was the only point. I don't know why you're still running from that.
As I'm not running from nothing. I like what's on the screen, you know, as far as research goes, because it shows that it's two codes. It wouldn't be distinct if it wasn't two codes.
What do you mean it wouldn't be distinct?
It wouldn't be two distinct numbers.
What we're saying is that this code,
two separate codes.
What we're saying is that at the time there was no war on drugs, there was no illegality to alcohol and stuff. So at the time, the delinquency of a minor was sexual delinquency of a minor. It was statutory rape. That's what we're saying. The codes had to be updated when drugs and alcohol came into play. But at the time,
the code has two distinct determinations there, as we can see. One starting with the number 16 and the other starting with the number 18. So there's two distinctions.
All under one law.
That's right.
Right. Right, we can't forget that was the one law.
We're saying that there's two distinctions because at the time there was no war on drugs. So now when you look up in this current present time, when you look up delinquency of a minor, it's going to give two codes now, since the codes had to be updated to include alcohol and drugs. But in 1934, it did not include alcohol and drugs. It included the abuse, neglect, or sexual abuse of a child. Did he have children that he abused or neglected?
I hear.
So if he didn't have children that he abused and neglected, then he did it sexually.
I hear your opinion, but I see a distinction within the codes. That's all I'm saying. That's the facts.
Yeah, some niggas just sad, man. You gotta go pull case law on these niggas for niggas to get it. So that's what we've done. Give me 1 second when I blow this up, because these niggas dumb as hell. We'll move this away from his daddy, Elijah Muhammad, because you know how niggas be about they motherfucking spiritual fathers and shit. Niggas start acting crazy about their spiritual fathers. Just talk about a random white man, see if you keep the same energy. The sole issue involved in this case is whether the offense of contributing to the delinquency of a minor committed by respondent in the state of Oregon is one involving moral turpitude. The service is of the opinion that it does involve moral turpitude and consequently that respondent is deportable on the charge shown above. Respondent is a 63-year-old male, citizen of Italy, living in the United States since his admission on permanent residence in New York, June 14th, 1913. On August 11, 1934, same year, right? He was sentenced to imprisonment in Oregon State Penitentiary for an indeterminate time period of not to exceed 2 years as a result of his conviction on the offense of assault with a deadly weapon. On June 6, 1951, he was sentenced to a term in Oregon for the offense of contributing to the delinquency of a minor committed February 28, 1951. The information under which the respondent was convicted for contributing to the delinquency of a minor reads as follows. The said blank blank, then in there willfully said blank blank, being an unmarried female under the age of 18 years old, said blank blank, did then and there unlawfully and feloniously do enact to wit, did then and there play with, the sexual organs with his hands. I don't need to continue do I fuck, nigga. I do this. This is why it only takes. Listen, bro, you're dumb. Shut your stupid ass up. Learn something before you speak. Because now we're not talking about Elijah. You're dumb.
Hey, yo, let me ask you this.
What you say? I just stepped away. What you say?
For Asiatic, my nigga. Before you go.
Yeah.
Of course he did.
You stepped away.
What are you talking about?
Okay, well, I just proved that delinquency of a minor was a sexual act back in 1934. I just proved it.
And you prove who did that?
Some other motherfucker.
So what do that got to do with the most honorable Elijah Muhammad?
That he did it too.
When it's
that he did it too.
Codes up there.
That he did it too.
There's 2 codes up there, Taz.
Bro, we're not talking about the codes in Virginia that you said didn't exist. Now we're talking about the definition of the charge back in 1934.
Your drill don't impress me, brother.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Today I went further to prove this motherfucker was a pedophile to myself than I ever had. This motherfucker was a pedo, nigga. There's not even a question anymore. So moving forward, I suggest you fall back with the slick shit, because from here on, you're going to be entering into that lane. My nigga, I can't be disrespectful, but bro, I'm gonna be respectful for long. They're like you niggas want to be dumb, you want to play intellectual, then I get into this with you, and now I prove it to you. I just proved it to you.
Nothing.
Okay, all right. All right, you a fucking pedo too then, nigga. I just proved that, nigga. The fuck you talking about? Fuck you talking about? Nigga, show it. Nigga, show it. My dad ain't got me following Elijah, nigga. Your daddy do. Maybe your daddy a pedo, nigga. Your daddy ain't man enough to be your fucking hero, nigga. Your daddy ain't even man enough to be your motherfucking hero. You following around these elders, nigga. Fuck you talking about? I call my dad right now, nigga. Can you? Bitch ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you, hoe ass, internet ass, I need a daddy ass niggas. That shit don't bother me, nigga. My dad ain't the one on display right now, nigga. Your spiritual father is, nigga.
You ain't my motherfucking daddy.
Your spiritual father's on display, nigga.
You could daddy the rest of these motherfuckers. You can't.
Your spiritual father's on display, nigga.
Yeah, okay. Hey, yo, my nigga, Afro-Asiatic. Hey, yo, my nigga, though.
You just put 2 codes up there.
Bro, I just put a whole definition up there for contributing to the delinquency of a minor back in 1934. That's what I did. I put a whole definition up there for it. I put a whole case up there for you, nigga. That's what I did. You want to see it again? You want to see it again?
Go ahead, show it again.
Here it is.
There you go.
It's all here for you, bro.
You feel good?
I feel great. I mean, intellectually embarrassing another dumbass black man, brother, that's great. That shit makes my day, nigga. Showing how dumb the rest of you are as opposed to me, that makes my day.
I guess you feel better now.
Being able to sit back and say, yep, I knew it. These niggas dumb as fuck, nigga. Sorry that I'm not sorry that I just go ahead and acknowledge it now. I used to play nice with it and just act like you niggas ain't dumb as fuck. Most of you niggas are dumb, nigga. Sorry, I'm not being nice about it. You've been on display again. Sorry that other motherfuckers don't want to say you're dumb. Most of these black men on this motherfucker should say, yep, he's dumb. But they're not, because they're going to cover for you, which is another problem. Because as black men, it's time to close the ranks and say, yep, you're dumb. You're dumb, nigga. You're dumb. Make a motherfucker do better by telling him he's dumb.
What you talking about, man?
Bro, can you read?
You ain't never see me move like that.
Can you even read?
No cover.
Can you read? Let's read some more. Let's read some more.
Go ahead, read.
Under the provisions of Title 23, Section 1034, causing or contributing to the delinquency of a minor is defined as follows. I want you to look right there in the middle, right? You see it? You see what I'm pointing you to? Do you see it yet? Afro-Asiatic. You know what you're looking for? You're looking down here like, that's two different codes.
Hey, yo, my nigga.
Yo.
So what do you think about?
Let me read this one line right quick though, because this means His Honorable Elijah Muhammad contributing to the delinquency of such a child or any person by threat, command, persuasion, endeavor to induce a child to perform any act or follow any course of conduct which would cause the child to become delinquent. That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. And this is why she was saying they just simply changed the laws, bro, put all this shit under its own codes. So you can't worry about what codes came after, bro. You got to understand why they had to start dealing with this shit the way it is. Good luck, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Good luck, though, man.
Just understand. It's a broad description.
It's very broad. That's why we have to accept the fact that more than likely the Honorable Elijah Muhammad was more involved in some bullshit than he should have been.
You got to throw in more likely because you know that it's a broad description. It's a very
right, but here's the thing, though. Do you have anything like this on your record?
Do I have anything like that on my record?
Yes. Have you ever contributed to the delinquency of a minor?
Nah, bro.
Right, and neither have I. So why does this man have that?
Never in my life, man.
Right. So why does this man have that?
I ain't never.
So why does this man have that?
Like I said, when it comes to the law, bro, it's a broad description. You know what I mean? To just pin it on some type of sexual behavior is irresponsible. And we like.
But that's how the law was written at the time, was it not?
I'm not with weaponizing that shit against nobody. But like I said, if a motherfucker is found to be guilty of that, I think that they should be hung in the town square, and I'm gonna stand on that.
Right.
But
Elijah Muhammad.
I'm not gonna. No, you just gave me another broad definition.
No, bro, I just showed you where he was guilty.
That could apply.
I just showed you he was guilty of it.
That could apply to multiple things. That's what you just read.
No,
again.
Bro.
Yes.
I just literally showed you delinquency, bro. Like I don't know, like you just making it like I don't know why you doing that, fam. Like I don't like what like are you just incapable of saying this man couldn't have made some mistakes?
No.
Some bad ones?
No, I know how the law works.
So you just gonna all right, bro. Like I say, man,
when they have broad definitions, they have broad definitions, and they apply them as they apply.
And I agree. That's why I don't mind explaining to some fuck nigga the difference between contributing to the delinquency of a minor and selling alcohol to a minor. I don't mind explaining the difference. I have no problem.
It's cool, bro. You know,
but it's not. It's not cool.
I understand.
You know why it's not cool? Because you still don't understand. You're going to walk away from this still with a lack of understanding. You don't understand the man was doing some bullshit, bro, and you still follow him as an elder leader.
I don't see it. I see the wives come out. I see Malcolm's apology. I see the FBI documents. I see the work that the
Taz, he don't want to see it, so there ain't no point in continuing to argue. He don't want to see it
the way you want me to see it.
No, we're showing you facts. We're showing you facts, and you're refusing to adhere to those facts. So at this point, you can really just jump down off the panel, please.
Fucking weird ass niggas, man.
Bro,
go ahead and jump down for me, Afro.
You.
I'm gonna ask him a question right quick, man. About the nigga Master Farad Muhammad, man. What do you think about that nigga? Do you think was that nigga even a black man?
No, it's a white boy. He got exposed by the FBI. They doxed him, nigga.
What?
You keep on quoting the same FBI that you know how dirty they is.
Bro, we still ain't listen, man. It's a difference between being dirty and lying.
You don't
motherfuckers calling it dirty because they put the information out about their elders, nigga.
So you think the FBI don't lie? You think the
They
FBI don't
dox
lie?
fraud, nigga. They dox
Okay,
that
Aphrodisiac, we're gonna need you to step down, okay?
You think the
We're
FBI
gonna need
don't
you to
lie?
step down. We're gonna need you to step down.
So what is he? Is he a white man or what, Afro?
His father was a black man and his mother was white. That's the history. That's the history.
That is mixed race, that is biracial, that is not
was a
black.
whole white man. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, this is what I'm talking about. The FBI said that was a whole entire 100% white man, dog. And just because you niggas keep covering for him, the FBI had to dox him, nigga. Like, what's the deal, bro? Like, why do you niggas do this shit?
What you think the FBI gonna say? What you think the FBI gonna say?
What do you think they gonna say when we talking about a whole fucking white man, bro?
You think the FBI is going to tell you that was God in person? You think
Afro,
if it was,
you have answered the question. Afro, you have answered the question. It's time for you to step down.
You think
It's
that
time
was
for you
God
to
in
step down.
No.
Yeah.
Hold on, man. I got to get some.
You think it was God in person?
Yeah.
Oh, no, stop right there. Stop. Why do you think the nigga was God in person?
Man, hold on, man. You saying that white man was God?
Yeah, with a black father. Yeah, the scriptures say it too. That he would come in sinful flesh to condemn sin in the flesh.
Oh my God, bro. Hold on, man. So you
That's what it said.
So you follow this man, and you telling me historically now you have some type of evidence you're willing to stand on that this man was God in person?
Well, I wouldn't make it a subject for debate, but biblically, the precedence is set in the biblical narrative, and it's set in the Quran. His coming, the date that he showed up, it's locked into both books.
So what did Master Farad Muhammad do though? What did he do?
Scam some niggas.
Raised the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Raised the most honorable Muhammad. And began to build the Nation of Islam here in America.
So how does that make him a god in person though?
Well, it's I don't want to go into the whole doctrine, but it's lessons on that within the Nation of Islam. Master Farad Muhammad, the coming of Master Farad Muhammad, and
Bro, where can I find a lesson on it outside of Nation of Islam?
It's many people that wrote on it. You got the Judas factor, where people have accused the most honorable Minister Farrakhan of being an agent and things of that nature. They talk about it. You have it from different points of view.
Yeah, I can't believe niggas running around calling this white man God, man. This is sad.
Well, the white man ain't God. It's just the presence, the energy, the knowledge
that
of
white
God.
Man, that specific, particular white man, Farad Muhammad.
He's not the one that created the heavens and the earth, So, it's a distinction in there. It's a distinction.
You can't see his picture and see that that's a whole white man.
Well, his father made him that way for him to be able to come in amongst black people and white people. He had to get into America, so he came in through natural order of things, not as a spook or a ghost. We don't believe in a spook or a ghost. We believe that God is a man, and that the Spirit of God dwells in men and women. So he had to get in here. And he came in here looking like a white person so that he can move amongst white and black people. Of course, he'd be able to make contact with us, but he wouldn't have been able to get in if he looked like a straight up black man.
So you say, so let me ask you this. So his mom is a woman, right? Hold up, his mom's a white woman?
Yeah, his mother was a
white
woman.
So you telling me a white woman created God and a God?
From his
white woman created a damn God?
From his father's seed, yeah.
Wow. Yeah. So this is where the seed
of a white woman.
No, this is where the seed of the father. I'm not even with the seed of the father thing.
The white woman worship and all of that shit is showing right now.
This is a very sad L for black men, man.
I don't worship no white women. You know I don't worship no white women.
You just did.
No,
you
I
stupid motherfucker.
didn't.
You gave,
I'm just telling the truth
white women
of
the
how he was
ultimate
produced.
worship, you dumb fuck. You just gave them. You said a white motherfucking woman gave birth to God, nigga. How fucking dumb are you?
It's the truth,
man.
It's the truth.
So what that make her? So what that make her?
With a black father.
So what does that make her?
It wasn't just any white woman though. She had to be. She just the
best. So what is she?
She had to be.
What the fuck you mean you?
It wasn't. It wasn't.
But you see what I'm saying, though?
Oh,
you see what I'm saying, though? And then they'll get up here and then pretend, though, bro, as if it's just no anti-African, it's no anti-black going on. We're just, they're apologists, bro. They make it sound good until you get to the root. And then you get to the root, and this is at the center of it. Every time.
How when he
okay, so let me ask you this.
Yahukanan just came on here last night, bro, and told us we could be it could be some white people that are black.
If he teaches us that the black man is God, how?
And he just told us that.
He teaches us the black man is God. When that's
through a white woman.
Hold on, let me ask you this. Hold up.
You wouldn't be saying the black man is God if he didn't come. You wouldn't even be saying it. You wouldn't even be saying I'm black and I'm proud if he didn't come.
Okay, let me ask you this. I got a good question.
Islam.
I got a real good question for you, though, bro. I got a real good question for you, right? Because black. Hold up, though. Let me hold. That's
a whole different generation. Go ahead, Rosie.
I got a real good question for you, though, Afro. Because a black man should not even be dealing with a white woman, right? Definitely in those times, right? So if a black man shouldn't even be dealing with a white woman, how in the hell can you say the product of that union is God? He shouldn't even exist because a black man should never have been dealing with no white woman. So how can you say Master Farad Muhammad is God? What the fuck was a black? Hold on, chill. What was a black man doing banging that damn white woman anyway? You feel what I'm saying?
To produce a son that could get into America undetected.
Man, okay. So where were they from then? Where were they from?
Where was he from? Mecca.
And he's dead serious. Like all of the stuff the Most High could do to get the message to you, and he got to bring God through a white woman. This dude, bro.
Yo, Chad's backing the fuck up, man. I tell you, man.
Hey, man, I can't believe it. I said this is better than the audio I had, bro. Like, what the
you ain't shit, Tad.
Like, man, you gotta be kidding me, bro. This motherfucker said the white man is God.
Man, we got decades of audio like this, bro.
I said
it only gets worse.
A man who looked white came and taught us.
See, they turned me into the asshole for exposing this type of stuff. So I just gotta be quiet and let him pretend.
Hey, bro, he said he just happened to look white, huh?
Yeah,
that's what you're saying. He just happened to look white.
Yeah.
To get into America at that time, yeah.
You saying he
So God only made him white for that reason, huh?
His father made him white for that reason, yeah. His father made him come out looking, he came out looking white. To get into America at that time.
Oh man. And so what ended up happening to his mom?
It's in the Bible too, though. That's the thing, though. I know what I'm saying. It's in there.
No. Farad Muhammad ain't in the Bible.
Oh, yes, he is.
No. No.
Yes, he is.
What did he say?
Show me, bro. I don't believe that, bro. You got to show me that.
I could show you him in the Quran. I could show you his coming
You
in the
tripping, G.
Quran.
I want to see it in the Bible, bro. Give me the scripture so I can pull it up.
That he would come in sinful flesh to condemn sin in the flesh.
No, nigga,
that he would come. That he would come basically.
No, bro.
He would come basically looking at the
Hey, yo, I know he ain't just do that.
That's the truth.
Hey, yo, Afro.
To him.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Afro. It's looking bad, my brother. Ain't looking too good.
You said that nigga Afro looking bad.
It's cool, you know what I mean, brother. I don't take
said
that
your
as
Afro
personal.
lopsided, G.
I'm not taking it personal. You know, I can separate
got
myself.
no full Afro. G.
I'm not trying to throw you under the bus, dog, but my nigga, like you to say that he was God, but he came from a white woman, though, bro.
Yeah,
Whoa.
He did. His father was a black man. His father was a black man, and his mother was white.
Yeah, he did.
It's true. I can't change that.
Let me ask you this. What is a refined white? What is a refined white woman? But what is a refined white woman? Because you said she was refined. What is a refined?
So don't get me wrong. I'm not advocating for nobody.
Hold on, man.
Don't go out here messing with no white women. That's not what I'm advocating.
I'm sorry.
I'm not advocating go out here and mess with no white women. I don't
You
have a
are,
white
though.
woman.
But you are,
I don't
though.
have a white woman.
You are, though, bro. You literally
not.
saying God. You literally saying that's God. That's God creates that. That creates God.
Yeah, you gotta clear
my
that
woman
up.
is black,
Yeah,
Haitian.
that shit ain't
No,
cool.
I do not have a white woman. I'm not advocating.
Hey, yo, but
that.
Afro.
Under them circumstances, it was necessary.
Hey, yo, Afro. But what is a refined white woman? Because you said she was refined. What is that?
Bro, a refined woman, period, would be a woman that is, raised under certain circumstances, certain diet, not taking them to funerals while they're pregnant, isolating them from certain things, keeping them in a righteous environment. That's a refined woman.
Man,
a woman that's kept in a righteous environment.
It's unreal. I mean, like, so
we don't know nothing about that. It's cool.
You don't hear yourself as being disrespectful to black women as you speak so highly of white women in your own ignorance. You don't hear how disrespectful that would be.
No, I'm not speaking. I'm just telling. I'm not speaking highly of white women. I'm just telling you the fact. That's the facts. His mother was white.
Right. But God's mother was white. You saying?
Oh,
so we clear.
Yeah. In the case of Master Farad Muhammad, yes.
Right. God's mother.
Hold the fuck up.
Right. No. You said he was God, and not in the case of Master Farad Muhammad. You said he was God in the flesh.
Correct.
Right. So when we speaking of his mom, we speaking on God's mom, the creator of God himself, right?
No, he was not the creator of the heavens and the earth.
Right. She is.
He wasn't.
Huh?
Yes, right, because she created him, right?
No woman nor man can create. Only God can create. She made him. He was made from her flesh. But to create, that's a different process. He was made from her flesh, though, yeah, and his father's flesh, yes.
Yeah, I can't dance with you no more, man. You pathetic, bro. You stupid, bro.
I don't know, man. So let me ask you this. Oh man. What? Damn, I done ran out of questions.
Yeah, it's cool, brother. You know.
Fuck you up, G.
Yeah, I mean it's sad though. I mean it really is sad, man. Like black men need to really, get themselves together intellectually, man. This can't be the best we got to offer. This
Don't be
has
like
to
that,
be
man.
lower end.
Don't let that man talk to you like that, Asiatic.
I mean, Taz, don't you want your hair to match your eyebrows?
Hey yo, Afro Asiatic. What do you think about that? Because Farrakhan, he dissed black features though, and he dissed our hair texture. So what do you say about that? Because he said, our hair and our wide nose and all that. It's like it's not supposed to be that way or some shit. Like,
He didn't.
Okay, go ahead.
No, he don't diss black people or diss. We are taught that,
Bro, he
black
no,
people
hair
are God.
with nappy
Our
and a
own
lips is
gods.
this way so we can
That
go in and
God,
conquer the jungle, bro.
God is black.
No, Afro
Black people do have different hair textures.
But Afro Asiatic, hold up, chill. Hold up, chill. Hold up, chill, bro. Hold up, chill. Yeah, but listen though, I heard Farrakhan diss black people's features and hair texture, bro, on tape, on video, bro. Like I've seen it. I've seen that shit.
Yeah, I understand. I think I know what video you're talking about. But he was specifically talking about Shabazz and talking about the movement of Shabazz. That's the one you're talking about, Riz? Rizzy?
Say one more time.
When he was talking about the tribe of Shabazz.
Oh, I don't remember all that. I just remember when he said some crazy shit about black people, right? And I didn't like it. He said, or the top of like our hair on our head is supposed to be like the same texture as our eyebrows and shit like that.
He said, wouldn't you like the hair on your head to be the same texture as your eyebrows?
Right.
But we gotta see it's Africans now, like I be telling Blue. See, Blue don't like Africa Fang because Africa Fang is a sister that's on YouTube and she tells the same story in a bit different way. She says that she comes from a tribe that was in the Arabian Peninsula and the Levant at a very early time. They've been to. These are Fang, West Africans. But she says that they were the population that founded the Arabian Peninsula. She is correct. And she talks about how when they first came, they had straight hair. A lot of people don't want to hear that, but this is the facts. This is what the genetic data is saying.
Say that one more time. Say that.
It's a sister that's on YouTube named Africa Fang.
And how you know they have? Right.
What you say, bro?
Right.
Yeah, she actually.
No, I didn't hear you. Go ahead.
She agrees. She studied her genetics, and she says, well, she knows from her heritage that her people had straight hair, and she says that they had straight hair like East Africans when they first came into Africa, but she says that they lost the kinky hair over time. That narrative is very similar to the narrative within the Nation of Islam that we did have straight hair, and many of us still have straight hair. It's many black people in America right now with straight hair. I have kinky hair myself.
But why did he? Okay, but why did he ask the question? Wouldn't you like your hair on your head to be the same texture as your eyebrow? Why would he ask that?
That was like a joking way of talking about us perming our hair and putting different chemicals in our hair.
No, brother. But okay, so let me ask you this: let me ask you this: why did he talk about our features though? But why did he talk about our features, our wide nose and shit? Like, why did he do that?
Well, he's talking about the rebellion. You know what I mean? The rebelliousness that was in us. But he says that the process made us tough and strong and hard and prepared us for what we was going to have to go through here in America with this slavery and all.
Hey yo, we should. You know what we should do? We should find that video. I'm gonna fuck around and find that video because I'm telling you, it's not the way you saying it, brother. Like he was dissing us in that motherfucker.
He said that our hair was cursed. He used the term cursed. And he said, bro, he said, don't you want your hair on your head to match the hair on your eyebrow? That's what he said. That's what he said. And he said, don't you know that the hair on your eyebrows used to match the hair on your head, brother?
That's correct.
Don't you know that?
That's correct, Blue.
No, that's not correct, bro.
Can't deny. Yeah,
that's not correct.
He said it. But
that's not correct.
We can't deny the migration patterns in the science and the genetic data. We can't deny that.
So let me ask you this.
That's what.
No. See, you can't. I do. You can't, because you stand on the bottom, bro.
But you say so. You saying that you don't respect science, then?
So let me ask you this. Are you saying
no? I don't. People, not all of it.
So let me ask you this, Afro. Are you saying that black people's hair was originally straight?
Yep.
That's
what all of these Asiatics believe. That's why they're Asiatic blacks.
Hold on, Blue. Hold up. I'm saying like.
Some of our hair still is straight.
But I'm just saying. But was it originally like that? Like,
well, some of us are very dark skinned with straight hair.
Right.
Some of us are. Many, when we look at East Africa, we see types with very straight hair, very dark skin. We can come over here in America and find black men or women that are dark skinned with kinky hair. My daughter's mother is very dark skinned with straight hair. She's Seminole though, but she's very dark with straight hair.
Dog, I'm telling you that he was talking some anti-black shit, man. I'm telling you, bro.
No, he does too much teaching on the greatness of black people. You know, it's like a person is just taking that speech out of context and using it as a soundbite and saying that this entire narrative of the Nation of Islam, which is false, because the Nation of Islam, many of us wouldn't even be saying the black man is God hadn't it been for the Nation of Islam, because the Nation of Islam is what sparked the 5% movement, and that's what made it popular through hip-hop culture, that the black man was God. Nobody.
Yeah, but let me ask you this.
That's a side effect of the teachings of the Most High.
Bro, that's a reason to not deal with reality.
No, that's the truth.
That's how niggas been avoiding reality. The black man is God, but he cursed at the same time.
Exactly.
We fell from our position in the world, obviously. Because we certainly ruled the planet before these fucking white people.
Let me ask you this. Do you believe black people are cursed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. We are. We coming out of it.
But hold up. Are you telling me that the people on this planet, on this panel right here and in this chat room is cursed? I'm cursed? What did I do?
Some of us were as a product of our rebellion, yeah. Dude. Yeah.
No, bro. No, I'm saying like now. Okay, so how many of us are cursed? Is it most of us? Is it all of us? What is it?
Well, I would say many here, you know, in the U.S. that came through the transatlantic slave trade. You know, we the products of that. Yeah, we fit those curses now. I don't believe in it as being a past event. I believe it's happening now. That those curses, that those events in the Bible with those curses really apply to a prophetic time that is pointing to now, us here now, and we're coming out of that. This is a part of the process.
So let me ask you this:
dialogues.
Let me ask you this: why are we? Are you cursed?
Yeah, I'm a product of that. You know, we're coming out of it.
But okay, but
I own property. You know what I mean? I'm just, you know, I do different things. I don't talk about that because I don't really have no interest in, you know, bringing people into my personal life and And
Somebody said,
crossing those two lines. That's why I don't like showing my face, but it's cool. But what I'm saying is, yeah, I believe in that. Yeah.
so what made us curse though, bro?
Us being in rebellion against God, being given commandments, being warned over and over that we should heed different
Okay, so let
commandments
me ask you this.
and
Okay,
violating those
okay,
laws.
so
I'm not using that for any crutch to say, because no matter what, we got to move in this system. You know what I mean? I don't like the dollar, but I utilize the dollar, but I don't promote their system in that way that I praise the dollar. I know it's basically worthless whenever they feel like it. It's a fiat currency, but we can't
let
use
me ask
that
you this.
currency to acquire real estate.
So let me ask you
That's
this,
my
right?
reasoning.
So let me ask you this, right? So are white people cursed?
Yeah.
So let me get this
It's they
straight.
turn. That's why they have a negative birth rate right now,
No, but hold up.
and they being removed from power.
But how long was they cursed for?
They are a curse. They've been a curse on this planet for 6,000 years. National Geographic says that they've been here about 6,000 years. They've been a fucking curse ever since they've been on the planet. 6,000 years. They done tore this planet the fuck up.
So are other groups of people cursed too?
We all curse being under the
Everybody
rule of these
curse,
white
nigga.
people. We all curse being under the rule of these white
Everybody
people.
curse, nigga.
They done poisoned the air, they done poisoned the water, poisoned the womb, poisoned the brains, they done poisoned everything. It's time for them to get removed from power. And they being removed from power.
You know the one thing about the black man, right? I don't think that he's cursed. I just think that he has a low self esteem and he doesn't value himself. And he doesn't care about himself. He doesn't love himself. I think that's black men's problem. I don't think that we're cursed. I think it's a lack of self love and a lack of self value. Like I don't think we value ourselves.
You're right.
You feel what I'm saying? I don't think we're cursed, right?
We don't
And,
value ourselves to think that God will come here to get us. We don't
and
value
who's the
ourselves enough to think that God will come here and talk to somebody from amongst us to alert the rest of us to our identity. We don't think we're valuable enough that God would do that. I agree with you.
but if God sends somebody, right? I don't think He'll send them through the I don't think He'll send them through the through a white woman though.
Well, I respect the scriptures, and the scripture does say that he would come in sinful flesh to condemn sin in the flesh. And that's exactly the process that Master Farad Muhammad was put through. He came looking like a white man, but he wasn't white. His father was black. You know what I mean? He was the original man, but he appeared white.
But
He was
you
able to
you
get in here.
but do you okay? Do you believe biracials are black?
Yeah, some are, yeah. The most
What you mean
honorable
some are?
Muhammad said original people were the black, brown, the red, and the yellow.
When y'all get a chance, I have a question for everybody.
Uh huh. So what? Okay, now you say some of them are right. So what do you mean by some? Because if you come from a white woman, you're not black. You just half white.
You're biracial.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, a lot of this is new terminology and new classifications. But according to like genetics, you could have a person that looks very different from one person phenotypically, but when we look at their genetics, they will actually be very close. You know what I mean? We have examples like that. I do happen to study some genetics.
Okay,
That's
well,
just the
we're not going by
facts.
the one
A
rock.
lot of what I be saying be based on science. You know what I mean? It's not based on just my opinion. So I'm cool with it. I can settle with that. It's science though.
Moonflower, I want to know what your question is, though. What's your question?
Okay, so my question is, do y'all think it's beneficial to indoctrinate your children into your religions?
Not for black folk. Because look where we at because of the religion. Look where we at.
Okay. Yeah, anybody else get an answer?
And you know, because religion is based on religion is based off faith.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't even care about logic or nothing.
Okay.
It's based off faith and shit, especially Christianity.
Niggas out here praising the whole
The Bible and the Quran is more than faith when we understand the migration patterns within the genetic data.
Okay, but do you think it's beneficial to indoctrinate your children into that way of thinking?
Into understanding, to studying science or biblical narrative or Quranic narrative?
Religion. Do you think that it's beneficial to indoctrinate your children into your religion?
No, but I think we could teach them spirituality.
If you're teaching your children a certain thing, that's indoctrinating them.
Well,
you know what I think we should. You know what I think we should teach our children.
Regardless.
You know what? You know what I think we should teach our children.
What's up?
To be black first. That's what I think we should teach our children. To be black first.
That's what I teach mine.
Especially the boys.
That's
right. That should be our religion. Black first. That's the religion. Black first religion.
and that's a term that was coined by Minister Tony Muhammad of the Nation of Islam. That B1 is his religion. He the one who made that term popular on social media. Minister Tony Muhammad of, I believe it's Texas or California. But he's the one who made that phrase.
MoonFlower, do you got your own? Do you got your own channel?
No, not right now, but I plan on making one.
Some niggas like that type shit, catchphrases and shit.
Why? What's up, Rozzy?
Oh, I was just asking. I just wanted to know.
Okay.
Somebody said the world teaches we are black first. Man, these Negroes ain't black first at all, man. Nah, man, these Negroes ain't black first out here, man. These Negroes ain't black first, man.
Y'all, this little old man teaching my class, he looked like a turtle.
I don't think it's enough debates on what black first actually look like. I think people think black first is just simply the.
I tell you that.
Same old.
I can't get down with no religion shit. Can't get down with that.
Oh, that's not the little old white man. Where'd he go?
I can't believe this nigga said that white man was God. This is unreal. I learn something new every day, though. That's why I say trying to get away from that shit, man. Black people can't ride off religion. Ain't no way you can sit in a room and have a conversation with nobody like that. Motherfuckers that's pro-black calling you a coon, but saying the white woman gave birth to God. All in one breath. That's weird. I can't believe this nigga called me a fucking coon.
Oh, I ain't call you no coon, bro. Talking about me.
What you
I
call?
called you some other shit. You call me names too. What the fuck you talking about?
Oh yeah.
I'm exactly. You be calling names too.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm gonna call you way more names now, bro. I mean, like, this is worse than I ever thought.
Hey, yo, who is this white man up here?
Like, this is bad, bro. Like, I can't believe you idolize white people like this, bro.
I don't idolize white people. You don't never.
It sounds like you do.
You don't never hear me do that.
You just did. You just said the white woman gave birth to God.
Well, I gotta tell the truth. That's what that's the narrative.
Okay, dude.
But when you look at when you look at it though, when you look at the teachings, all he's doing is teaching you that the black man is God. So you know. But we don't really look at the stuff. We don't look at the teachers, the words, you know. So I understand why you wouldn't, you know, you would be uncomfortable with that because it might appear it appears it's shocking. But in reality, he taught that the black man was God. That's what he taught. That's the facts. You know, I don't believe in no white God. I believe in the black
That
God.
sounds like a whole scam, don't it?
It could sound like a scam.
A white man telling black men that they God.
Yeah. What would be the scam about it though, Taz?
I mean, shit, if you could just tell some dumbass niggas that they God and they believe it or accept your word as being meaningful, yeah, that's a whole scam. I mean,
they went to,
why would you ever stop telling them that they, like, you know what I mean? Like, why would you be honest with them ever?
They went to work though. They certainly built black economies. You know, I was on the ground for that, so I know. You know, it's a fact. Whatever he said, whether we agree with it or not, it compelled and it motivated black people to build economy. Certain blocks around
that
here.
economic argument works for some of y'all. Like, I'm not one of those fake let's build up the community people, right? So
why not? What you mean? Why not?
Because those
why
are
shouldn't we? Why shouldn't we take charge of the businesses in our community? Black people own the cleaners, the bakery, the steak and takes.
So go own it, bro. That's generally a deflection.
All NOI. North, Chancellor Avenue, Avon Avenue, 7th Avenue,
Bourbon Street. All you gotta do is join, right?
Springfield Avenue.
All you gotta do is join, right? It's part of the economy.
Black business.
You hearing me, right? All you gotta do is join, right?
Hey, yo, Afro though. Let me ask you this. Did Elijah Muhammad care more about pushing of religion than advancing Black America, or the other way around?
He used the religion to advance Black America. Because what he taught, it compelled those black people to take over their neighborhoods economically. I was there. I know it's facts.
Say Jim Jones did the same thing.
It's facts, Taz.
These niggas psycho.
Same thing in Philadelphia from the teachers of the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Psychopaths, man.
Same thing.
This shit is crazy, bro.
And other places here. We can use examples where black people got up and they took over the economics of their neighborhoods based on the teachers of the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad.
What neighborhood, bro? What neighborhood has the NOI taken over in Chicago, bro?
They took over my neighborhood in Newark, New Jersey.
Bro, I ain't talking about no motherfucking Newark, New Jersey, bro.
In the 60s and 70s.
In Chicago.
And probably your neighborhood too.
Detroit. All niggas have been through Chicago. Them niggas ain't been through no motherfucking Newark like that. They had their own little branches of failed NOI in Newark too. But if we specifically talking about some of these niggas y'all ain't been dropping, it's Chicago niggas.
It did.
What did they build in Chicago, bro?
Well, I believe it had the same effect in Chicago that it had in Newark. That brothers had plenty of businesses. You know, they got taken over though over time.
Brothers have businesses.
It's a war.
I see why these niggas keep on shitting on economics, bro. Like, goddamn, bro. I see why niggas keep saying like fuck capitalism. I see why niggas saying all that shit. Like business can't be the go-to every time.
So you don't think he got people off of drugs and liquor, alcohol, crack, cocaine, heroin?
How do you have a whole crack epidemic afterwards if they got people off of crack?
I'm just asking you. Do you?
And I'm just asking you.
Did it?
If the crack epidemic came after the boom of the NOI, how the fuck did
heroin. Heroin then. Heroin was big in the 60s because they wanted to stop the movement of all of those black revolutionaries. So in order to divert that energy in a different direction, they put the drugs in the street to turn our attention to the drugs and to take power out of the revolutionary energy that was in our people. So we know that took place. So, you know, yeah.
Bro, let me just say this, man. Like the black power energy in our people is like a wall plug-in or something you can turn it on or off. Like it's
the CIA turned it off. The CIA turned it off for heroin and crack. The CIA.
We turned it off. We turned it off. No, hold.
And the media.
Hold. We turned it off, man. the one thing I would never do is blame an outside entity for us turning that shit off.
The CIA did it.
No. We did it, my nigga.
We chose the drugs.
Nah, we did that, bro.
Dumb as hell, bro. It's sad, man.
How's it? So you never? I'm Dark Alliance, Gary Webb, CIA, crack cocaine explosion. You familiar with that text?
The problem is, bro.
So what you talking about then, Taz? You saying
that
it ain't happening?
I'm familiar with. The problem is
you
can't take that argument out of South Central LA and use that to explain everything else around the country, especially when Miami is already off the chain and moving cocaine west and north. Yeah. This is before the Gary Webb story. Yeah, so it's like, bro, you tripping, bro. Like
Gary Webb just gave us, a great example of how they was moving. We know they was moving like that.
Many people did, bro.
Yeah.
Right. That's just a talking point, though. At this point,
that's not a talking point.
Did the drugs?
So, how many potential revolutionaries do you think cocaine and heroin redirected their attention, and then they became fiends and went out in the streets?
Potential revolutionaries turned fiends.
That's exactly what happened.
That's what y'all niggas be selling motherfuckers on YouTube, and motherfuckers get mad because I call you dumb.
Right, okay, but I'm just saying though, how many potential
productive
black men and women whose attention was whose energies
he could have saved the black community, man, but he over there shooting up, man. God damn.
What happened then, Taz? What happened?
What you mean? What? That nigga start smoking that shit, nigga. What you mean?
Yeah, that's chemical
warfare. The CIA ain't got shit to do with that, nigga.
That's chemical warfare.
The CIA ain't got a fucking thing to do with it, nigga.
So you saying chemical warfare don't exist?
No, you said that.
So why isn't heroin and crack cocaine a part of that chemical warfare?
Just like
depot shots and all the rest of that shit.
Because I don't look for excuses.
I'm not looking for an excuse either. I'm just giving historical, fact context.
Did people willfully smoke crack?
Hell yeah, they do.
Right.
Never me, but hell yeah.
So that there's the problem right there. So nobody made them smoke crack. There's no CIA, NSA, none of that. It was provided to you, and you made the mistake of following.
So lack of funding for schools and things of that nature is not depressing for those populations who suffer from those disparaging numbers.
You can't make your own argument out of the blue every time I say something. No fun.
I'm just asking you a question, though. You don't think it's disparaging or depressing for people that have underfunded schools and hospitals?
No, not anymore.
Yes, it is.
Let me ask you this, yo, Afro. Let me ask you this.
That thing's over with, fam. Motherfuckers don't give a fuck about. Motherfuckers don't even go to school for that shit now, bro. School ain't right, bro. Niggas won't even go, bro. I'm telling you, I don't know, man. Some of the shit y'all say is really off track of what's going on. Cause like they still go to school right now. In a minute, motherfuckers won't be going at all.
Yeah, Afro. Listen, I mean, what do you think is the downfall of the black community? Black men or outside forces?
Well, right now it's black men.
I'm talking about back then. Do you think it's because of black men? Back then, was it because of black men or outside forces?
Back then, which 60s, 70s, I think it was chemical warfare, psychological warfare. They came out with all the pimp movies and all of that shit, made us think a lot of motherfuckers thought they was pimps and then came out with, a lot of motherfuckers wanted to be prostitutes. They influenced our people. A lot of people wanted to be Scarface. You coming from communities with no dads, let me stop you right there. Single parent homes and impressionable children. A lot of people wanted to be pimps and stuff like that. And
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Hold up, Taz. Hold up. Because listen, let me ask you this. Because in this day and era, right? You have a lot of bad images too, right? Yeah. So why is it our fault in this day and age but it wasn't our fault back then. You feel what I'm saying? Because remember, you said they had they have bad images now. So how can you use that as an excuse?
Time, and we got to take sooner. It's time to take the accountability and responsibility for our own. So
Right. And hold
we
up. And let
can't
me
go
stop you right
on,
there.
but
Let me stop you right there. Let me stop you right there, though. Hold up. Hold. Chill. You say it's time to take responsibility, right? Accountability, right?
Yes.
So why not right? So why? Okay. So why back then don't you have that mentality for them?
I do have that mentality for them. Everybody didn't fall victim to it. Some people struggle against it. Everybody, all of our community didn't fall victim, but a lot of our community
But
got
Afro-Asiatic.
blindsided.
Look, I don't mean to cut you off, though, brother.
By chemical
I don't mean to cut
warfare.
you off. But remember, you said, hold. But hold up. Remember, my brother, you said back then it wasn't their fault for being the way it is, but right now it's our fault. But why not back then, bro? Like you don't think it was like you don't think it was black men's fault back then either?
Yeah, to some degree, but they was blindsided by the chemical warfare. Our people didn't know what the hell crack was or heroin. And once we learned, dudes got turned out. Heroin back then was like smoking weed. You know what I mean? For a lot of them people, they thought it was cool.
That nigga
Some
said
people over
everyone
here, I
was
know
like
on the
smoke weed.
Coast, it was. I'm talking about socially. It was the social norm. For people to
Bro,
go out
you're
and smoke
dumb,
weed
bro.
pot and stuff like that.
Heroin ain't never been a social norm, nigga. You're dumb.
Hey, yo, let me just say
Bro,
this. My shit breaking
I'm
up,
from
man.
Newark, New Jersey. I'm from New York City. People,
But just because
a lot of people was
you
doing
see people
heroin.
doing it,
A
don't
lot of
make
people
it the
was doing
social
heroin,
norm.
bro.
If you in a fucked up place, you're gonna see people doing it out on Front Street. That still don't make it the social norm.
Yeah.
Seeing 5 junkies in the alley fucking dying from heroin don't make it a social norm, nigga.
In that subculture, it was the norm. In that subculture,
That was
just
the
like
norm
it's
in
the
your
norm
Hey,
for
yo, let me
these.
just say this.
Just like it's
That
the
was the
norm
norm
for
in your
these kids
household,
now.
nigga. You
No,
got
Let me
used
just
to
say this,
coming
man.
home
Like,
and seeing
as
your
a
daddy
young,
nodding out on the couch,
Okay,
nigga.
cool.
You got used to coming home seeing your pops nodded out on the couch. Now you don't know what the
Just
fuck
like
heroin is, nigga.
Yeah, cool. Just like this generation right here is suffering from this pill epidemic. A lot of these young girls, a lot of
But
these
this shit
young
ain't got
boys,
nothing to do with
they're
no
strung out.
motherfucking
Yes,
pills.
it do. Heroin and pills is the same chemical. They both opiates.
Bro, how you know?
It's
Ask
both
your pops,
chemical.
nigga. Ask
Both
your
of them is
pops. Give your
chemical.
pops a pill and see if he
Both of
remind
them
him
is
of
chemical
that fix he
warfare.
used to get in 74, nigga.
No, because
Fuck
many
you
years
talking
ago,
about?
I used to sell a lot of that shit. To be honest with you, many years ago.
Bro, he
But
used to
what I'm
do a lot of
saying
that
is,
shit, bro. That's
okay,
why you so
whatever, Taz.
fucking dumb
My
now.
bad. Yeah.
You used to do that
Just
shit, nigga.
when we
How
look
many
at it
pills you
now,
done pop,
we see a
nigga?
lot of these
I
kids
know
is
your dumb
strung
ass
out
was trying
on
that shit. Probably done tried every motherfucking
oxycodone
stash. Ooh,
and
look, it's a
pills.
blue one with a ship on
They
it. And then
strung
you
out on
got the Barney
oxycodone
pills and
and
every little new
pills.
pill your stupid
It's
ass
heroin.
got, you probably
It's
tried it.
heroin, man.
hey,
It's heroin.
hey, yo, Taz just want to drill you though.
It's heroin. He ain't drilling.
Hey,
He
yo,
ain't.
that nigga
Bro,
Taz just
I
want to
don't
drill you,
respect
man.
this
It ain't
nigga,
about
bro. This
nothing.
nigga a fucking weirdo, bro.
It ain't about nothing.
This
So you
nigga's a
telling me that
weirdo.
the pills that they doing now, these kids in the street, it's not motherfucking heroin?
No, it's not, nigga.
What is it then? It's not an
It's different
opiate.
shit.
It's not
It's
an
different
opiate.
shit. Some of
It's
them
the
doing
same
X,
shit,
some
you
of them doing
dumbass.
Molly, nigga. They doing different shit, bro.
Man, they
Ain't
doing,
none of that
man,
shit heroin.
where I'm from, they doing oxycodone, they doing
Mm-hmm.
Percocets, they doing
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking them other what the fuck, them blue shits. That's what these young people is doing. The little boy, the young boys, and the motherfucking young girls.
Is they
They
shooting
strung
needles
out.
in their arm?
It's an opiate.
Is
It's an
they shooting
opiate.
needles in their arm?
Is it the same effect physically?
Is
Yes,
they
it is.
shooting needles in their arm, nigga?
Is it the same? It's chemical warfare. That's what it
That's what
is.
I'm saying, bro.
You're
You be
just too
saying, bro.
dumb. You're just too dumb
I mean,
to
I understand
understand
the
it's still the
argument you're
same
trying to
chemical
make. You're trying
warfare.
to make excuses for your daddy and them. I get
No,
it.
I'm
You
not.
used to junkies and you need to make
No,
excuses for them, nigga. You come
no, I'm
from a
not.
long line of fucking junkies, and that's
No.
all you can do is make excuses. Every time you see a fucking junkie, you think about your fucking daddy and what it's like to walk in. You think about the next child that might
have to go through that same shit. You don't want other children in the future to go through the shit you went through as a child, coming in seeing your dad nodded out on the couch, nigga drooling. I understand.
Thanks a lot.
Just watch your fucking mouth when you talking to me. I get it.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, but it's the same chemical basically. When we look at the oxycodone, when we look at the Percocets, when we look at the
it's
Xanax,
not the same.
It's very much the same. It's opiate based. It's opiate based. You're gonna see.
You can say that. Thank you.
It is an opiate based.
Finally, you actually said something meaningful.
Right. It's the same product. It's the same product from the poppy plant. It's the same chemical.
Right, but it's not heroin. But it's not heroin.
Okay, it's not heroin. It's opiate. It's opiate. It's the
right.
Same
Nobody's
shit.
going to contest that.
Okay, so why are you contesting it then?
I didn't. You just said it. You're dumb.
You just called me.
You called it heroin because you're dumb.
Saying that.
You called it heroin.
Well, is heroin an opiate? Yes. Is morphine an opiate?
What does that have
yes.
to do? What the fuck does that? If they're two different things, how is one the other?
Because it's the same shit.
No.
That these kids are strung out on. That older generation from the 60s was strung out on.
You're dumb.
You just said it's an opiate.
Ain't okay. So
you just said
let's try this, bro.
Chemical warfare.
Let's try this, bro. Do you know what marijuana is?
The plant with THC in it, yeah. Yeah.
Right. So, do you know the difference between indica and sativa?
I'm not a connoisseur, brother. No, I don't know the difference.
But do you know there's a difference?
I believe, yeah, they got different names. I don't know really.
They have different names.
I suppose, yeah. It's a different.
They have different names. Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and right. Good.
Hey, I got a question.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Hey, yo, I got a question for you though, Taz, my nigga. And I want you to be honest though, man. I know it's certain niggas that you don't like, man, but you don't think sometimes you be going too far with it, man? Like,
yeah, I purposely go too far. I mean, if a person sits up here and tries to imply that I sold that I did anything other than sell liquor to a fucking informant, yeah, bro, I'm gonna drill his ass, and it's gonna probably go far for months. I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm tired of, like, this me, bro. Niggas use narratives painted against me years later, nigga. So I don't give a fuck. No, it's different. I keep telling people it's different with me. I'm the YouTube motherfucking people keep talking about. Yes, I'm the YouTube guy. So every time a nigga shouts some shit out like that, you can expect me to go 10 times further. Yes. Yeah, I'm not taking a low road. I got a long history of it. I mean, I played a video earlier listening to myself. Be patient with a fuck nigga. Them days over, bruh. Like, be patient with a nigga, let him spew all his venom so he can then disrespect you, disrespect everybody around. Nah, bruh. Fuck that. Fuck these niggas. Get these niggas the same motherfucking smoke they come into the conversation with. Niggas don't like you and they pretend to. Fuck that, bruh. Nah. Not me, fam.
And the reason why I asked you that, right? Because somebody said, hey yo, somebody in the comment talking too heavy. Hey yo, Scared Beauty, chill, cut. I ain't nobody mad, my nigga. Nah, but hey, yo, Taz, the only reason I asked that.
Scar.
Oh yeah, scar, beauty, chill. Yeah, but listen, the only reason why I asked that question, right, is because I can understand why you drill niggas, but it's like once you drill a nigga, it's like you go on and on and on with a nigga like, damn, leave this nigga alone, dog. Like, leave this nigga alone. I mean, god damn, bro. Like,
well, I mean, I do leave most people alone though. Once they leave me alone, I leave them alone.
I'm talking about this nigga Afro-Asiatic, man. Like, yeah, I mean, like this nigga here.
Well, it's only been 20 minutes since that nigga just tried to turn me into the pedophile that Elijah Muhammad is.
I never said.
You know what I'm saying? I have a problem with niggas who
I said
have, bro, he's a fucking pedophile. And I have an issue with pedophile niggas and pedophile supporters, which many of them have. They all do the same thing. Every time we start talking about a pedophile, I got to go get my motherfucking arrest record and show you what actually happened. I have no problem with that. The problem is once I show you, you can't show me where that motherfucking pedophile you defending has the same actual defense. That's what happens every time. So yeah, for me, yeah, you just gave somebody else some audio. Because anytime any of you bitch ass niggas say anything to me, it's some bitch ass niggas that love running audio of it. And I'd never promote their channel.
Taz, you gotta keep him. You've been in this YouTube world, man. I ain't trying
to.
I'm not trying to listen. Seriously, I'm not trying. I'm not trying to stick no pedophile shit on you. I just brought it up because you know that's what a motherfucker told me. You know what I mean? I'm like, I don't know. I said I don't know.
Okay, so you can't though.
When a motherfucker said that shit to me, I told him to get the fuck out of here. To be honest with you. But the way you be coming, you know, I just said something. But when
the way I'm coming, it makes you want to say it. So go ahead and say it.
On Judas shit, you can go back and look at the shit. I told him, I said, I don't think none of them brothers is no motherfucking pedophiles or no molesters. I said, man, get the fuck. I said, that's bullshit. I said, I ain't into that shit on either side. As far as
but you don't understand the YouTube dynamics. Once you say it on the record, someone takes that snippet out like, yeah, see, somebody else just called out Taz because this is how trolls work. So if you don't understand that throwing out these allegations that I debunked years ago about myself, that I'm still debunking, that I'm still going to get paperwork and shit for, my nigga, I don't have patience for dumb ass niggas. Like I said, like I don't even know your fucking name for you to even ask me shit about me. See what I'm saying? Like my whole name, my whole record, my whole everything out here, and I don't give a fuck. I just have a problem with regular, everyday motherfuckers who still nobody knows who you are, throwing narratives around about me. We don't know shit about you. What's your fucking name, nigga? Where you from? Let me pull your fucking record, nigga. Make sure you all good. See if you can explain everything you've ever done.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with it. Everybody else seems so. Everybody else got a problem explaining shit from their record. Keep in mind and so yeah, I have a problem with it, bro. I definitely get on one about it.
I tell you outright, I got all type of shit, but I ain't got no pedo shit. I ain't got nothing to do with kids.
Bro, you can show me.
Well, I'm telling you, I'm just saying.
Pull it up. What's your name? I'll pull it up right now. Let's take a look at it.
No, I ain't pulling. No, I ain't gonna do all that.
Up there.
Nigga, fuck you. I ain't no motherfucking bitch. Nigga, you a fucking bitch.
I know you ain't gonna do it.
Fuck out of here.
I'm
not pulling up my whole motherfucking shit for.
Right.
I got shit on my jacket.
Right, but you'll let some trolls tell you some shit about me, and then you'll imply
shit, and it ain't no
me.
homo shit, nigga. I'm gonna tell you that shit flat.
I don't believe you, nigga.
I don't care. That ain't gonna make me pull up my motherfucking shit.
Nigga. Fuck, you might have got caught the same way Elijah got caught, nigga.
Oh, nigga,
you don't even want to accept that he did it, nigga. What? Fuck you mean?
Shit. See,
what you mean, bro?
That's the bullshit.
You want to get on this motherfucker and shout out, "Hey, didn't you get caught contributing to the delinquency of a minor?" No, I didn't, but Elijah Muhammad did.
All right, you got that. That was in the heat of the discussion. I apologize.
That's right. But see, I don't want that. I want your criminal record. I want to make sure you ain't got caught. Yeah. What's your name, nigga?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas be playing games, bro. You get on this motherfucker and shout out some shit about me, but now you don't want to say your name, nigga.
I ain't doing all that shit right there. You know what I mean?
Right. So you probably shouldn't ever go personal with nobody, bro. You probably shouldn't be sitting here saying no shit like that. These
you be
talking
crazy as hell to motherfuckers.
Right.
You be talking
crazy.
I
still am. I'm still talking crazy to you, ain't I?
You be talking crazy. You ain't too many more. I mean, some people will just sit up there and let you say any kind of thing to them, but everybody's not going to sit there. So sometimes you're going to get some shit back.
Right, that's fine. Why can't I get a name back?
You ain't. What the fuck is you, the police?
See what I'm saying? I mean, I can see how quiet I am. See how quiet I am? I'm just, what's your name, sir?
You working for the feds?
What's your name, sir? I don't do anything illegal. I'm sure you don't either, do you?
No, sir.
You're not contributing to the negativity of the black community, are you? That's a whole nother conversation.
No.
My name good to go. I'm
I'm 100. What about yours?
Yeah, that's good. You know, rock out with that.
You on the run? You on papers?
My motherfucker. I'm not putting
you on papers?
Huh?
You on the registry, nigga?
No, I ain't on no registry.
If I was you, I'll watch your motherfucking mouth playing with me, nigga. Nobody know who the fuck you is, nigga. I'll pull up any motherfucking body anywhere randomly and say, look, this is the real Afro-Asiatic right here, nigga. I told y'all he was on the registry, nigga.
Everybody
pull up
ain't
a nigga that look just like you.
gonna let you talk to them like that. You just
Bro,
gotta
pull up a nigga that look just like you, nigga. You better shut the fuck up.
Everybody ain't gonna let you talk to them like that.
What they gonna do? What they gonna do?
They gonna talk back to your ass greasy. What the fuck you mean?
Bro, I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with that. I have a problem with niggas coming on here throwing out allegations on niggas because they can't deal with the argument at hand. That's personal as fuck, bro. And once you go personal, you should be able to accept it personally. So what's your name?
Whoo, man.
Do you have an Afro-Asiatic name?
Ali
and my nigga, and what this Asian, and what this hey yo, my and another thing, what does Asiatic even mean? What does that mean?
Oh
yeah,
shit.
Some shit that nigga made up, bro. I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like these niggas will read a few things, buddy, and jump online repeating that shit. Bro, listen. Don't play with me like that. Like if you're gonna get on this motherfucking shout out shit about me, keep it going. Like don't play games with it. Cause now you got Rozzy like, man, come on, Taz, leave him alone. Leave him alone, Taz. That's how it always be. Niggas be fucking with me, and then I start getting reckless, and I stay reckless for about 6 months, and then motherfuckers like, damn, why Taz won't stop? Cause you shouldn't. Why did you start fucking with me, bro? Why would you try me like that? Then you just see what happened to the honest truth. Like you did the same shit, bro. You get in front of a crowd of motherfuckers and you think you can show me up. That's not gonna happen, nigga. You're not gonna fucking win.
Man. All you talking about is ego driven. It ain't about uniting.
But it's not, bro. It's revenge driven. You stupid motherfucker. It's revenge driven. You just tried me, nigga. Do you hear me? You don't even you're that dumb. It's about some fucking ego driven. Nigga, I'm the bro, I am the easiest motherfucker to get along with. I put all that shit to the side till you try me. Then I take your bitch ass up top and show you I'm the motherfucking GOAT, nigga. The fuck you mean? Ego driven. Nigga, if it was ego driven, I would have never gave your bitch ass a shot to talk to me. Nigga, you're dumb. Do you think you deserve the opportunity to talk to somebody who's clearly superior to you intellectually, nigga? The fuck you mean? I don't operate on an intellectual hierarchy. You would never talk.
Your superiority is false. You can't even control your fucking emotions. Your superiority is false.
See how I'm in control? I'm in control right now. Do you hear me? I'm in complete control.
You know that?
And I can take it up 4 notches if I want to.
Corny and play it out after a while. That character.
Bro, it doesn't. This is my personality. This is who I am. A lot of you stupid ass niggas just don't know. Although it may sound like it's just a performance, nigga, I'm dead ass serious, but it's fun, bro. I'm lightweight animated, bro. I'm lightweight animated in person, bro. That's just who I am. Like, but you're dumb. You are actually dumb. I'm not just saying that so people would laugh at you. You're dumb. We just saw it. I showed you a whole. I'm talking about, bro. Listen, I went and dug up a whole example of what it meant to contribute to the delinquency of minors in 1934, and you ignored it and went personal on me, bro. You did all that to cover up for Elijah Muhammad. That's fucked up, bro.
You showed too
That's fucked up.
I told you I apologize for that, bro. I told you that. You know,
I mean, you can apologize. That don't mean shit. I would rather you accept Elijah was a fucking pedo. Accept that first. I don't need your apology. I need you to accept that I taught you something. Accept that your master teacher a pedophile, nigga, and move forward with your life accordingly.
I seen 2 codes up there.
Bro, we wasn't talking about codes. We're talking about what contributing to the delinquency of a minor means in 1934. That's what I'm saying. You being purposely obtuse, bro, and it makes a motherfucker wonder where you stand. Now, yeah, I know I be crossing the line when I get to that point right there. When I get to this moment right here and I say, you sound like a pedo. Yes, I'm crossing the line. I'm crossing it purposely in hopes that you'll roll back your thought process.
Pedo, bro. I'm not no fucking
I mean, but you sitting here defending one.
I'm not no motherfucking pedophile, man.
You defending one.
Brother, stop. You know.
Bro, you defending one. You literally said a white man was God. You defending pedophiles. All that shit is sad, bro. And it's just another example.
Muhammad is not no pedophile.
Bro, he was, fam. It's cool. It's cool because he's dead. It's not like we can do nothing about it now. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like we can do nothing about it now. He's a dead man, bro. You don't have to defend him. I don't know why y'all be going so hard for niggas that fucked up in their lifetime. Like he fucked up. Stop upholding that shit. Because you make us all look bad. That nigga was a motherfucking pedophile, bro. He got caught for the delinquency of a minor, and then Malcolm exposed it. You put those two together, how much more do you want as evidence? And then the sad part is you would try to insult my intelligence and talk shit to me instead of dealing with the fact that this man was a pedophile. That's fucked up, bro. Like I said, I leave you alone, man, because little bro want me to leave you alone, man. Little brother want to see me turn up on you, man. But you deserve it, bro. But I'm gonna fall back on you. For real, that was foul, though.
Taz, my skin is thick, brother. You know, I'm cool with whatever.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I can attest to that. When
with the shit.
When you living the lifestyle you living and following what you following, you gotta have thick skin. You support niggas that killed off Malcolm, but then you want to quote Malcolm. Don't nobody hold y'all to that shit.
Yeah, Malcolm, you don't consider that apology, man. I don't want to keep going on with it. You know.
I mean, I told you, I considered the apology, but you still have yet to show where in that apology he said he lied. It's possible to apologize without having to say you lied, bro. That's possible. If you didn't lie, you didn't lie. I'm sorry, but I didn't lie on you.
Cool.
I didn't mean to cause you all of this pain by exposing you to the whole world as a pedophile, Elijah Muhammad. That's what the letter is.
No, that's not what he said in his apology, bro. We done looked at the apology already.
Right, we looked at it. That's how I know that's what he said. That's how I know that's what it is, though.
That's what you're saying. You said that. That's your interpretation.
Absolutely. But, I mean, you understand how I got that interpretation. He never said I lied. He never said I lied. You know what I'm saying? And religion is very strong. It makes you do things that you probably shouldn't do. Say things that probably you shouldn't say. Like you right now under the religious spell, sitting here saying dumb shit.
You're under no spell, brother. Not at all.
Whew.
It's a spell, fam. It's a spell.
You're Asiatic though, man. But
being simple shit, you under a spell, fam. It's sad too. Y'all niggas scary in terms of intellect, bro. It's like how dare you sit up here and talk about the 1400s every fucking day, but you don't know shit about 1934 and what your master teacher was out doing with little girls. That shit is crazy. Sitting up here talking about that fucking white man is God. Man, please, dog.
Yeah, whoever got the controls, I think Swab trying to get in. He said he in the back.
Let me ask you this though.
Blue got the controls. Blue gonna have to let him on.
Okay.
But let me ask you this though. If you're a Hebrew, right? Why do you call yourself an Asiatic though, man? That don't make sense to me. Why do you call yourself an Asiatic?
What you say,
bro?
bro?
To not be black. He called himself anything to not be black. You want to be like a spiritual father, nigga.
Actually, it's
you want to be like fraud, nigga.
It's exactly what the sister was saying. The sister Moonflower. I'm talking about the Afro
No.
Asiatics. I'm talking about the Black Asiatics.
Hey,
Hey, yo, peace to the platform, man. Peace to the channel. Shout out to everybody. Are there white Asiatics?
Suave, I got a question.
Yeah.
What's your email? Because I tried to send you an email this morning, but it told me it was wrong.
Suave Boss 1.
At Gmail, right?
Yeah, and Boss has 1S.
Yeah, that's what I put, and it came back saying that it was the wrong email. But I'll look
That's
at it
crazy.
again.
I was finna email your ass. I still got the email sent up. That's fucked up.
Yeah, I was trying to ask you for manager this morning, but Blue ended up starting it live so I could get on.
Okay, I could do that right now too.
Okay, thanks.
Afro Asiatic. Are there white Afro Asiatics?
No.
Loose swap. Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so anything to not be black, right? Anything to be partnering with the white man, right? Because ain't no white blacks, right? So you can't go by that to be specific. Hey, we're on this side. You got to have that political terminology you can fit up under and you know, still have that protection, right?
Nah, Suave, you know that's not my twist right there. You know, I'm talking about Black Asiatics, even though I know it was used for directionality, so it did.
But I mean, there are white Afro Asiatics, so you're not talking
No,
about
they're
black
not.
Afro.
I never said it's white Afro Asiatics. I never said that. I said there are white Asiatics and there are Black Asiatics.
I just asked you that. I said, are there white Afro Asiatics? You said
no.
yeah.
You said are there white Asiatics?
Okay, so what is an Afro?
Are there white Afro Asiatics?
Yeah, I could have sworn I
You might have misheard, but that's what he said.
Well, my distinction is there are Afro Asiatics and there are white Asiatics because it was talking about directionality.
So Afro supposed to mean black?
Yes, Afro Asiatics are supposed to be the Asian people with African phenotype.
Yes,
it's like the old context of Afro American.
She is correct.
I got a question though. Hold up. I got a question though.
Yeah,
I got a question.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's fake. It's fake pro blackness, bro. Like I don't buy that shit.
How is it fake when the science is real?
Right. I don't give a fuck about science in terms of religion.
What you mean you don't give a fuck about science?
You're trying to extract out a science to benefit you based on a religious doctrine. You're not operating based on your race, nigga.
Yeah, but what do you mean? Why you say you don't give a fuck about science, though?
Motherfucker, because I give a fuck about your race. I give a fuck about who you are right now as a black man today. You busy so fucking far in the 1400s, you don't know who you are today. So you're dumb. And we should be fucking with dumbass niggas like you.
70,000, 10,000, 8,000, I'm way back. 1400s, that ain't about nothing. Right there, bro.
Right, that's my point. That's what I'm saying. But what are you today? Are you a black man?
Yeah, we the product of all of that.
Right, so why are you going by Afro-Asiatic? Why not just say I'm a black man and go by your name as a proud black man?
Because it's connected to the system, that is connected to the Bible and the Quran, the all of that.
Try to keep that loyalty, bro.
The migration pattern. That's where we came from.
But Asiatic though, if you're a Hebrew, why do you go by? But listen, if you're a Hebrew, right? You an Israelite. Why do you call yourself an Asiatic, bro? That don't make sense.
It's the same.
How?
Hebrew.
It ain't no same.
What language is Hebrew? Hebrew is Afro-Asiatic language. Arabic is Afro-Asiatic.
What?
But Hebrew and Arabic is Afro-Asiatic language.
Nigga, Arabic, baby. Hebrew is a Greek language, nigga. That shit was not an Afro-Asiatic language, bro. You can stop with all of that trying to grandfather some shit in.
Stop it. Wow.
But do other Israelites believe that? Do other Israelites call themselves Asiatic?
Well, if they know the language, they probably do.
I never heard a Hebrew call himself Asiatic though.
I don't really get caught up on.
No, it's not that. You wouldn't hear the Hebrews call themselves Asiatics, but what you will do is hear Muslims say that they're everything because they're trying to fit themselves in. So they would say we're Christian, we're Israelites, you know, we're Black Sea. See what I'm saying? They came late in the game, and so they have to do that, and they have the ability to do that because a lot of it was solidified for so long. But the Islam is so new. You could play these little games, especially with ignorant masses of people. But you can say, no, we're everything. We believe Jesus Christ came and died for our sins, but we also don't believe that he is a prophet. But we also believe in Elijah Muhammad. But we also believe in Farah Muhammad. But then there's a thing with like, yeah, bro, whatever they got to do to get in this conversation and try to make it to heaven, they're going to do. They paperclip themselves to whatever is working at the time.
So, let me quick question, Swab.
Mm-hmm.
When we look at them languages, do you think those books were revealed to black people or were they revealed to white people? Or you think
they were not revealed? They were not revealed. Okay. People wrote them. White people wrote them. Black people wrote them. And then white people compiled them and lied about the history and authentication of the events and stamped their God on it, put their superiorism in there, put your inferiority in there, and gave it to your ass. And here you are, as you had a black man calling the white man God.
So why would we? Why are we blaming? Why are we blaming our own people when we know that the European is the one who trampled?
Oh, because our own people are the ones that traded on our own people and worked with the white man. I was answering it. Because our own people traded against our own people for the white man and their white women to have their mixed kids and adopt their God and their privilege because they didn't want to die. They didn't want to get beheaded.
Well,
at the most, some of them just was cowards.
If you understand North Africa, you would know that it's the black man who took on white concubines before the white man even came out of the hill cave.
I don't know what that means. That was my point. There were black men who traded on their black people for white people, for their white women. Huh?
Yeah, but we gotta. I'm just saying, in all honesty, the black man took on white concubines. That's how a lot of North Africa and the Levant got mixed.
And that's what I'm saying. Black men traded on their own people for white women and white men. You just gave a supporting.
Yeah. That's true. I just wanted to justify Iranian behavior, bro. I'm not justifying it. I'm putting it in the correct order. Black men took on white concubines first.
It don't matter. That's just an excuse. The problem is that mistakes were made, and today we got to correct them. That's the whole purpose. You can't justify it or accept it if the shit was wrong. Now let's do that.
I didn't get your challenge, T-Duck. I didn't know if you were serious.
I'm not challenging. No, I ain't challenging nothing.
Oh, okay. Afro, you got to stand on that shit, bro. And you know, I don't see how we still doing this in 2021, bro. Like Farah, you believe Farah Muhammad was God?
Yeah, he God, nigga.
Yeah.
Like God, the person the spirit that created the universe?
No. I believe
another God.
He had his wisdom in him, but he is not the originator of the heavens and the earth.
Do you have God's wisdom in you?
Yeah.
Are you God?
Yeah.
Does the Nation of Islam recognize that?
The definition of power and force, yeah. We all are God.
I'm God, nigga.
So we all are gods.
Okay, so why is you calling Master Farah Muhammad God if all y'all God?
Because one is supreme.
So Farah Muhammad was supreme to the God that you is. He was a supreme God.
See, we don't. He gave us a definition for God.
The God that he was and the God that you are, he was a superior God than you.
One God, yes. Mm-hmm.
No, Farah Muhammad.
Farah Muhammad, yeah.
He's God a supreme God. And what type of God are you?
With a little G?
No, he's supreme God. Are you an inferior God?
Well, according to the Bible, God sits in the circle of gods. And
according to the Bible, Farah Muhammad would be a fucking blasphemy.
24 elders.
According to the Bible, Farah Muhammad would be a liar and deserve death.
No,
you gonna jump to the Bible?
So when did the Bible tell you Farah Muhammad was coming back?
It didn't say Farah Muhammad. It didn't say it by that name, but it talk about 24 elders, and it talk about one seated on the throne, who was the governor of the.
Okay, I'm gonna need more information. That it talks about 24 elders doing what, sir?
24 elders in the book of Revelations.
24 elders doing what, sir?
Seated around a throne in the book of Revelation.
So Farad Muhammad coming back and talking to y'all, you look in the Bible and say 24 elders will be seated around the throne, and you think that's what that means? That Farad will come back and give Elijah some game?
Why wasn't he God when
I'm
he was
talking
in the
about the
Morris Science
concept.
Temple of
I'm
America?
talking about the concept of one God being the head.
Where in the Bible does it tell you Farad Muhammad will come back and give Islam to Elijah Muhammad?
They call it 24 elders.
All right, bro.
Why wasn't he a God when he was in the Morris Science Temple of America?
Yeah, they call it 24 elders in the Bible and the Quran.
Why wasn't he a God when he was in the Morris Science Temple of America?
I sent that email, Moonflower. I don't know if I said that already, but I ain't smoked today. So.
Why wasn't he God when he was in the Morris Science Temple of America?
Yeah, I don't know, T-Duck.
Hey, yo, AGI, you know what this sound like to me? Some worship shit. It's like, why do y'all worship him like that?
Because he's a supreme God, right? What's wrong with you?
You're not supposed to worship no man. Like, you're not supposed to worship a man.
What
like,
should
why
we
are you
worship?
worshiping?
What should we worship? A stone, a tree, a rock? Who's more powerful than a man on this earth? Who's more powerful than a man on this earth?
The woman.
Who's more powerful?
So hold on. Let me answer that. Let me answer that. But hold on. Let me answer that. You're not supposed. Listen, you a man just like him. Why are you worshiping? He ain't nobody.
To answer his question, nature is more powerful than him.
Can man control nature?
Yes.
Absolutely not.
Thank you, Swab Boss. Thank you.
How can man control nature?
Man can cloud seeding. Man can influence
manipulate it. He can't control it.
He can.
Thank you, Taz.
Yes.
Through rain dances. We lost the intelligence to start storms and calm storms. But that's
this artificial shit.
But that would still be manipulation. That manipulation, not control. No, absolutely not.
Okay, well, we can manipulate the weather. I always looked at manipulation as control. A motherfucker control you. Oh, well, I guess a motherfucker control you through manipulation. So manipulation is a kind of control.
I think it's trolling me, man. I tell you.
All right. So go into the eye of a hurricane and tell me how you gonna stop it from lifting your ass up and throwing you miles.
I mean, it would take a lot of understanding what the human body is and being one with it to be able to do that. Niggas is ignorant. You just can't go do no higher level type of shit like that, and your ass ain't familiar with it or practice it or perfected it.
But I mean, because I look at I'm thinking about like heart. You know what I'm saying? Some people say heart can control the weather, but it's still, for me, from my understanding of the English language, control would be long term in terms of the conversation. You know what I'm saying? So I think the term manipulate works better, but manipulation is a form of control too. So you know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to. Because I did just say manipulation ain't control, but manipulation probably would be control in a sense, or somewhat controlled love. But I guess that's why we would probably have to say total control. Because
manipulation is an adjustment, bro. Manipulation is an adjustment.
Like I'm saying, with heart can only manipulate the weather; it can't control it.
Because when I look at the definition of control, it say the power to influence or direct people's behavior or course of events. So we be like, is manipulation influence?
Yes.
Okay, so we can't create weather, but we could control it through manipulation.
Master Farad Muhammad could create, brother.
Man, motherfucker.
You
That nigga
cannot.
couldn't
Look at
even
the
bond
line.
himself out of jail.
You can't.
That nigga ain't even have bail money, fam. That nigga was like the Tupac of his time. That nigga got bailed out by the crack of Suge Knight and started the NOI Death Row.
Yeah, I can't believe black men are still standing on that fucking doctrine, man. That shit is bad, man.
They need an identity. Don't hate.
Yeah, I can't believe I could conceive that it's still around. I can't believe that they still believe it in such a childish way. You know what I'm saying? I can't believe that they not looking at it for what it is and utilizing it. They like, hey, pseudo, spiritual, I believe, make believe, fantasy, you know? And I'm like, damn, still in 2021, you believe that the creator came down in the flesh of a white man and, you know, had no beginning and no ending and all of this crazy stuff, man. And now here you are, 2021, teaching black people that we got UFOs and Elijah Muhammad is up there still on it, living. He's not dead and he got weapons that's going to save us one day. Like, you can move completely the fuck around with that shit, bro. We don't need that shit. That shit is directly imposing on what we supposed to be doing.
Well, you gotta understand.
Hey, yo, Asiatic, man, you know.
Suave, you never seen me try to impose, you know.
No, I'm not talking about you personally, though. I'm talking about the belief. I'm not talking about you personally.
Oh yeah, bro. I don't try to impose on nobody or say you got to be Muslim or nothing. I don't never do that.
Well, the reasoning behind the whole spaceship ideology is the time they was in when the nation was created. That was the big fear, aliens and all this stuff. And they used to listen to this Rutherford, this Jehovah Witness, who used to have this talk show thing.
Hey, you know, Sonetta took that video down, right, Taz?
Yeah, and basically the whole point is that they believed in spaceships. Spaceships was a thing in the 1930s, so that's why they hold true to that.
That nigga drilled Nepal last night live, kicked her off, told her shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, then. And she's like, I don't know why you're talking to me, man. Shut all that shit up. Shut the fuck up and show a source. That motherfucker tried to talk. He kicked her ass off. I woke up this morning. That shit was gone. She had said it like he's gonna delete this.
Shit,
and apologize.
What a recording.
I got it right here. Hold on, let me email it to you right quick. Hey, I knew you ain't know nothing about it because you fucked around with him did something last night or this morning or some shit. I said, he must not know about this.
The third one. You know what I'm saying?
Fact. That's a fact. Let me see.
Like, damn, the third one, like the first one, I wonder what type of privileges she get. Man, God. Getting on here embarrassing this woman, man. Goddamn.
Hey, embarrassed the shit out of her. She was trying to hold that shit together, too. She did a good job. Oh, shit. Okay, let me put it in my Google Drive or some bullshit. Oh, yeah, man. Here we are, face to face. Yeah, that shit showed last night, man. That was awful.
But I did have a public service announcement if I could get 2 ticks. I just wanted to rather than go one direction, I'd rather just go this direction. I appreciate I mean, there ain't no smoke between me and Moonflower. And when we first met, she did call me out my name, and I didn't take too kindly of that. But I don't hold grudges, so it is what it is. I appreciate Swaz stepping up at that time and doing something about it. You know what I'm saying? That showed fairness. I appreciate Taz, even though he wasn't talking about me, because I'm not that type of dude. Like, I'm not against whatever people feel they need to do in their life. I'm supportive of whatever. I'm a firm believer in you choose your destiny, and if I can support you in any way, I don't mind doing that. Like, as long as it ain't embarging or destroying anything that I represent or believe in, not really believe in, but that I'm doing. As long as you ain't in the way of me making my money, I ain't got a problem with what you do. That's your life. Live it the way you want to live it. But I salute Taz because QI definitely tried to, and Cascade tried to shoehorn it to me just being the problem and the issue. And it's just like,
Don't
it's
lie
never been
now
that
because it was
serious.
you. Don't lie now because it was you. Don't lie now. We saw what the fuck you
I
did.
mean, from my understanding, you were a part of it, but
he was the main
it was
fucking
bigger than
one. The main one.
And see, I don't know. I just can't never look at.
Well, I appreciate Taz.
I don't give him ringleader stats.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
And the one I saw it was in y'all Daniel. I saw y'all Daniel do it, and I was telling y'all Daniel, like, don't do that. And he's not even a peer, but still, she's a woman and she's a young lady. Like, we finna kick her, for some shit. This is an interview. All of that, personally speaking on a motherfucker, like a real person that's sitting next to her, helping her get through life, that's lame as shit. That's lame as shit. To specifically aim that toward that, that was crazy.
The Brewster asked me, do he got papers? And now he want to say it wasn't him. The Brewster asked me, do he got papers? Worry about your motherfucking self.
No, but the thing is, when I got up there, I didn't ask you nothing more than, don't you think that black men are propagated and pandered by racism to purport us into these positions where we have a higher
propagated and
I mean, black women go through the same thing. Then we go through stuff from y'all on top of that. But yet we're still the most educated group in America right now, and we're the highest rising group of entrepreneurs right now.
But that was
so
hound
whatever
session,
you're trying to say is
saying.
null and void. All right, bro, you can just talk. You really can just stop talking. You're not gonna make your point, so just shut up.
Peace. Peace.
Peace. Black power, man. It's the boy Swab
Boss. Oh shit. Yeah, the fam funny, man. Hold on, let me say this. Oh, Blue ain't even here right now.
Yeah, Blue had jumped off because I don't know why.
I think he was letting other people on.
Yeah.
I didn't know they let you in the back though. Like they let the people in the back, but tell you they can't get on the panel. That's crazy.
What you talking about?
Like the StreamYard, there, like you can only have 6 people on the panel, but you have more people in the back.
Oh, I didn't know you could only have 6. I thought it was 10.
Yeah, I thought it was 10 too, but it looked like Blue was letting taking people off the panel and let people on.
Yeah, you can go ahead and share.
It only let you let 6 people on, Blue?
Yeah, I ain't got the what you call it. I ain't paid that shit.
Oh, okay. Because on my end, like I see the messages say other people are trying to get on the panel, but I didn't know they would be in the back. I didn't ever see them in the back. Okay, it's up there.
Yeah, like I put me and Gold in the back.
Okay.
Let everybody else rock.
Okay, well, you probably should just get the fucking code to the StreamYard account I got. Like, we can share that StreamYard account too, because it's the upgraded plan.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, they got some new shit
Well, I
now.
see other people trying to get up here. Y'all stay dangerous because safes get cracked. T Dizzle is out the building.
It's back there, Blue, if you want to share it. I'm still uploading it to my drive so I can email it to you, Taz, or whoever else wants it. He did his queen wrong.
Yeah, this was
he did his queen dirty. Hold on, let me find it.
Instead of just giving out.
We can't say, well, it's different. The sex slavery is different than a prisoner of war. We all know what happens to women and children. We know what happens to women, even as prisoners of war. We know women are not just taken and used to build, and they're I'm not just pushing this about women, but I'm just saying it. We can see what's happening today, and we can see what happened back then.
And she rambling right now. The video is down, so to get a backdrop, this is a discussion between Jabari and what's the other fucked up Reggie and the white boy named Vocab. And Vocab is coming up to show proof of slavery in Africa or Kemet or something, I guess. And she's taking the stance that yes, there was slavery in Africa, and Jabari and them is proving. Sonetta and Jabari and Reggie standing on that there wasn't no slavery in Africa, this, that, and the other. So yeah.
And most
just factually incorrect.
No, it is not factually. I can get information. Hold on. Are you going to tell me that when you sat here for about, I don't know, it's been an hour? Let me finish. It's really difficult for me to just get my complete thought out for some reason. Listen, you all discussed that you have you don't disagree that it was prisoners of war. They're prisoners of war. They're other nations. They're other cultures. Even Reggie talked about how, I guess you said the Hyksos or whoever were so horrible, so they didn't like each other. Am I supposed to believe in my logical mind that they were treated not so badly and in a humane way as prisoners of war in ancient times? I can't because it's not logical. And I'm sure that whatever you show me would not disprove that whoever was, if you don't want to use the word slaves, prisoners of war, bonded laborers, they still were treated inhumanely. And that's the point. So, I mean...
What I'm trying to say to you is, especially when you talk about it, you really have to know what Reggie's referring to.
Mm-hmm.
Hyksos were the ones who were the aggressors. So when he's talking about the attack on the Hyksos, we're talking about a rebellion because the Hyksos had actually taken over Kemet. We're not talking about Hyksos as enslaved people. So I want you to understand that when you put it all in the same bucket, it looks very different because what you're doing is you're looking at the least of them and applying that to everyone. The other thing I want to say, and please put up the...
So there's some... So what you're saying is it's only those type of people when there's prisoners of war. I'm clarifying. So you're saying only that specific group of people had experienced inhumane conditions and poor treatment in because they were Hyksos. But when we speak about the Canaanites, who were the Shasu? We talk about Canaanites who were Midianites, the Edomites. It was a bunch of different types of people, right? When we talk about the Canaanites, when I told you, Jabbar, they worked as slaves in the mines. Are you saying that they were treated well? Are you saying that they didn't have any...
not work as slaves in the mines? I'm saying...
Are you said what? Canaanites didn't work as slaves?
When we spoke, they did not work as slaves in the mines.
What do you call that? Bonded laborers?
That is, listen.
Bonded laborers, right?
Listen. First of all,
prisoners of war.
We had this conversation.
Yeah, we did.
If you assert something, you have to show us what you're referring
to. I can show you sources on that. I definitely have.
Before I do that, remember, let's not get too far afield. This is about whether enslavement occurred in Africa. Sonetta, could you please finally put the screen up?
But you're using the word, no, it's not.
There's nothing up, Jabari. You ain't showing up.
I want to say this because what you're doing, Jabari, is the Hebrews could do the same thing. They can say, oh, Napah, when I bring up the scripture in Numbers and I say they take a damsel and they like her and they shave her head. They say, oh, no, Napah, you don't understand. That wasn't rape. That was just him taking his wife. You're doing the same thing, Jabari. You're saying, oh, no, the word slavery isn't the right word. Wait, Jabari, let me finish, brother. You're saying the word
finishing for a long time.
No, I haven't. Actually, you've been talking for over an hour, and I've been sitting here.
I've been here for an hour.
Brother, let me finish.
So when I asked Napah, bring some facts. Napah, bring some source.
I will. If you could be respectful. If you could be respectful and not try to bulldoze me, like, because you talked a long time, Reggie. I'm saying what I really want to.
I was invited on the show, and I appreciate that.
Reggie, I'm just trying to.
I am just trying to say is that you can. I will stop. I am not.
Yeah, you need to stop and let me speak.
Wait. You wait. All I'm asking you is on the period that we're talking about. Bring
got it.
talking
You're not gonna
about women in slavery. That's all.
Okay, you're not gonna. Hold on, no, I'm not gonna.
Slavery and Kemet. We don't understand. Dr. Ben been there damn near over 100 damn times. Dr. Clark. We're going against Dr. Ben, Dr. Clark, Francis Cresswell, and Dr. Amos Wilson, Dr. Patricia Newton. We're going against all of our black scholars. What we got to do is show the facts. Simple as that. If you're saying that there was slavery, show us. Show it to us.
Okay, now can I speak now?
You can be able to cut everybody on.
Now can I speak? Because now Jabari's going to talk. Reggie's going to talk. I want to speak. I want to speak. Because let me say this, Sonnetter, Reggie, Jabari. We've been sitting here for 2 hours, and Vocab Malone has been showing information that there were people who were bonded laborers getting branded, their children were getting kidnapped, their wives were getting kidnapped. Those were hold on, I know y'all are triggered.
We're listening to you.
But you have to talk. He showed the sources of the inhumane conditions. He showed kidnapping. He showed people being branded like animals. He showed inhumane conditions and poor treatment, to say the least. And hold on. But you're saying, oh, that was just bonded labor. Okay, we'll call it bonded labor. But it was inhumane. It was poor treatment. It was prisoners of war, people being held against their will. Now, if you don't want to use the word slavery, we won't. But what we're not going to do is pretend and sugarcoat it. Wait, don't cut me off. We're not going to say, well, slavery didn't exist in Kemet. What it was the women and the children were taken, and they were branded, and they were raped, and they had to work, and they couldn't leave. Oh, but it wasn't slavery. See that?
Turn up.
No. You just talking. Where's the damn sauce?
Wait.
The damn sauce.
Sonnetter, if you're watching the game,
sauce up or shut the fuck up. You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Okay, Sonnetter,
you're helping Malone now. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Sauce the fuck up or shut the fuck up.
Now you said, Sonnetter, you're being so disrespectful, but everybody
sauce the fuck up or shut the fuck up.
I'm trying to talk.
What the hell you talking about, man?
Okay, Sonnetter.
Serious shit right now.
Okay,
Sonnetter. Slavery and no damn Kemet.
Sonnetter, why are you
Hebrews? Hebrews is fucking slavery. So
why are you
Hebrews
cursing
in
me out?
slavery too? Was Hebrews in slavery?
No. I'm going to wrap up, Sonnetter, but let me say this. The way you're talking to me, and don't ever say you're getting disrespect. I never talk to you like this in public. You're going to get apologized. But I am
sauce the fuck up. If you on this panel and you talking all that dumb shit, sauce the fuck up. Simple as that.
Wow.
Simple as that, man.
So I will source up vocab.
Source up.
I'm sourcing up right now. Okay, you're very disrespectful.
Yeah, I mean, I got.
Well, this show isn't going to stay up because you're going to take it down and apologize.
I'm not going to take this shit down.
Well,
I got a source I think that is important.
But vocab, may I say something? Haven't you been showing sources all night for them?
You show source. You saying that. You saying that. You got to show the source now. Show the damn source.
Wait.
I am the sources were shown.
Wait.
Wait a minute. No.
Calm down a little.
I just got cursed out because I'm right, and he's upset. I don't know why. Listen, vote.
All right, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Booted her. Tooted and booty.
Damn, bro, that's fucked up.
That is fucked up in so many ways, bro. That's really fucked up in a few ways. But
all of it, man, the whole. I think you should have kicked her from the beginning, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. The minute to avoid all of that, the minute she unmuted, he should have went on ahead and just got her on off of there, bro.
And he stole good. Up and shut up.
Yeah, man.
Unless they merged. I don't know if they merged. It might have merged. They might have merged.
I'm like, bro. And you know what's crazy though about what vocab is doing? Hey Taz, you ever hear white people say that they was enslaved first, that black people enslaved them first?
Yeah, oh yeah. I had a white boy try me with that shit in a debate.
Oh shit. Well, anybody ever heard that?
Yeah, he said, yeah, he heard it. A white boy turned you
Okay.
on him in the debate. Can you
Yeah,
hear that?
yeah.
Oh,
Where do you think they be getting that from? Where do you think they be going back to when they say that shit?
I just look at it as a deflection. I don't. And
It
to be
definitely
honest,
is.
I don't play with that shit because I know it's something they trying to attach it to already. I don't want to hear about no Vikings, no motherfucking Quakers, none of that shit, bro. Like that shit a lot of that shit
Right.
is just to get away from what we talking about at the time. Generally, in that context, it never really has nothing to do with the real conversation. But yeah, I've heard
Right.
it as a deflection from the conversation about American chattel slavery.
Yeah. They try to play that little role. That's
that's
pretty much what he doing right here. Is well, they were enslaved first, and that becomes this justification, and then also showing the progress.
man.
It's some real slick shit
He
he
was a
be doing.
rapper.
No.
No Jazz
Nobody.
Malone
It's
right
a nobody ass white boy that be on
there.
what's the
Yeah.
name.
Shouldn't
That's
even
big.
be. Yeah.
You know, certain communities make stars out of people.
You ain't got that.
No, I don't. I'm not subscribed to the channel. Somebody came in the chat and told me that happened.
Damn.
So no, I had really, because it wasn't done, so I couldn't download it. So I just screen recorded that part, and then I fell asleep with my phone on the video. And when I woke up, it said video is on private, so I couldn't download the whole thing. But he got other shit though. That ain't his only time displaying that. If you want to catch that information, all you gotta do is go to his channel.
I just would have liked to seen him on there yesterday. I mean, like I said, I just question, black men bringing white boys on to teach anything.
Sonetta might edit that video and put it back up. He might take that part out and put the video back up, so you might be able to get that experience.
Yeah, that shit is sad.
Yeah.
I mean, because then he's gonna turn around and call the white boy the devil and all that other shit, though. Like, so.
No, remember just a minute ago, he was riding with Nepal with the fucking Bible. Now he talking about you going against all our black scholars. Bitch, you weren't going against them when you was over there talking about you the best one in the Bible and the Hebrews and like nigga, that's what you was doing for her. Trying to side with her. She calling your ass a believer and you believe in the Most High and this, that, and the other. You see what I'm saying? Like, and the Bible say that the Hebrews was enslaved in Egypt. So come on, that's what you was just pushing, and now all of a sudden, this shit ain't true. We going against our black, what do you call them, master teachers or black scholars or whatever. But yeah, that shit is crazy, bro. You that shit is crazy. That shit is crazy, and they'll be back together. Ain't neither one of them gonna stand on that shit. She called his ass out, said he gonna apologize, take the video down. He said I ain't taking it down. The video is down. So once again, uniform with him being a fucking liar, a snake, a whole ass nigga. Like that's just it, man. Y'all desperate, nigga, and you dying, turning on y'all selves. Y'all should have never fucked with us. I enjoyed it. I ain't gonna lie, it's fucked up, but I enjoyed it. I wish he would have called her a bitch. That's how the fuck I feel. I wish she would have fucking cried. I wish she'd have called him a bitch and he'd have cried, and they both fucking fell out and had a heart attack and died during that live.
Yeah.
Them niggas, dog.
Man, shout out that nigga Astro for pulling up last night in the nick of time.
On my life. Astro came through like, hey, get the side data. I said, let me go get this right now. Yeah,
that nigga slid right in the home base like, I got some shit.
because she teamed up with that white.
Yeah, but he had that energy though, bro. He was gonna call her one. If he don't
In his mind,
yeah.
he already did it in his mind. It was on his way out. That's why he kicked her. Like, I don't want to call you no bitch live, man.
Yeah, he had to kick her because that chick was on the tip
Hey,
of
she
that
was about
nigga's
to.
tongue.
Hey, she was about to cry though.
She always kind of look like
that's why he kicked her.
She always kind of look and sound like she about to cry though. Like she always
she was about to
sound.
cry when she said he cussed me out because I was right. Oh,
Because I was
she
right.
a Gemini. I know she was about to cry, bro. A few more seconds. Oh yes, she was about to cry. He didn't want to be embarrassed. Like, if it said cry, then everybody be on your side.
I mean, but you ain't supposed to have
Man,
her
it was already embarrassing, bro. She was
Yeah, I
out
was
there
gonna say
defending this
y'all
white
already
dude.
too deep
Like
in,
that shit was
Yeah.
all the way back.
Yeah.
It wasn't all the way embarrassing because they still was in the chat fucking with Sarnetta. But if she would have cried, niggas, man,
No, I'm talking about.
He
It
brought
was
that
already
white boy.
embarrassing.
He brought that white boy up there to get beat up by Jabari and by Reggie.
Yeah, that wasn't
Reggie
even the
couldn't handle
you
time.
said
it.
you
I'm
were
telling
taking
you.
up for vocab.
I'm gonna tell you how I went, cause just from that clip, she said you've been talking for hours. Jabari said I haven't been here an hour. Reggie said I have. So let me. So Sarnetta brought vocab up there to debate Reggie. Vocab was beating Reggie ass up. Jabari was helping Reggie, jumped on to help Reggie. I don't know if Nepal was doing it before Jabari, but she helping vocab. That's right.
Yeah,
That's right. And it's
yeah.
all over here like, whoa,
What the fuck is you doing?
Hey, she took over the whole show, started teaching this shit. Yes, and they went and said, source up and shut the fuck up. That nigga said, you over here. Help it, vocab.
Bro, none of that would have got out, bro.
Hey, that's the
I
time.
would cut you from the
Everybody
first
can
time
get
you went and said, "We're not gonna act like." Click. Sorry, folks. Y'all continue on. We definitely not doing that one. You're not gonna do that next. They said
Hey,
my picture.
messing with that Bible, right? Playing around.
Your
This was
brother
I
in
like this was
Christ.
this was beautiful, bro. This was a
Threw him right
beautiful
under the
fucking
bus
storyline.
for your brother in Christ.
Caking for that girl, you standing on that Bible, and she done brought Rob ass into your house, Judy into your motherfucking house. Now look at you. Now she's siding with the white boy over that Bible, and you mad. But you was on that Bible. You clicked up with her. Man, that shit so motherfucking. If that don't teach y'all something, if that don't show y'all what and what not to do with your lives and your relationships, like, come on, man, that shit don't work. That shit don't work. Don't be impressed by them gators. Please don't. Like, ain't no wrong with having if you got them, but if the basic elements ain't there, that shit just covering up what's missed. These niggas faking liking each other and shit, just to try to make motherfuckers look a crazy way. And it ain't working. And all we doing is being real than a motherfucker. Like that shit might have been scripted. I don't believe it, but it might have.
Nah,
That shit is that wasn't scripted, bro. That was not scripted, bro.
Wasn't scripted at all. That was that man's favorite problem out of that nigga. Nutty bars.
Hey, he said it. What's up, Manosphere? Come on. He did a public fucking welcoming or some shit. Damn, boy. Damn, boy. And he too old to not get it. Like, for real. He too old to be not getting
That's
it.
what he did though. That's what he did though. The way them niggas took over solar panel and shit that one time, that's what the fuck he get. You feel me? Vocab ass, then it came over and took over solar shit.
Oh, with
That
the who
shit.
was it? Who the
Huh?
fuck came over here with? Who was that who came over here? Was that the source debate league?
When? No, I'm talking about when vocab took over.
I know. That's what I'm saying. On Solar Vision debate league.
Yeah, yes.
Then he came with a clique of niggas.
That was
I
G-Con
thought he
cooning
just
that.
came with
Remember
Oh,
G-Con
G-Con.
kicked
okay,
Solar
yeah.
off?
That's no. I'm saying I know he didn't come by himself, nigga.
This
Like
nigga kicked
it
Yes,
Solar
was
off
a
his
bro.
tag on
own
a tag along.
goddamn channel, bro.
Bro, he
We
came
looking
with
like, what the
G-Con
hell
by
going
goddamn self.
on, bro? Hey, we done came a long way, bro. Like, y'all don't even understand how far shit done went. The nigga kicked Solar off Solar Vision, bro. And then was trying to talk shit after for the
Man,
white boy.
G-Con nerd ass.
For a
Nigga
white
Solar
boy,
ass
bro.
that shit.
Like he was dead serious, bro, and felt righteous about that shit. Like, yo, bro, what are
Man,
you doing?
it's
You
always
just, you
somebody
just,
black escorting these little white motherfuckers through the community, man.
yeah, bro.
Like,
Like,
you
come on, bro. That was bad, bro.
Boy.
y'all remember
Boy.
Neji?
Yeah, I remember Nagy.
I'm talking about the first day that motherfucker pulled up. I forgot what we was arguing about. That motherfucker jumped clean in the argument. It was some
Nah, I
Israelite
don't
shit. I
know.
know it was. But he jumped clean in that bitch like, man, none of y'all know what you talking about. But it was like a stigma the way he was talking. Like, ain't none of you niggas that shit. Like, I'm like, what? Oh, and I became an Israelite nigga. I switched sides on what the fuck I was arguing about. I was talking shit to some Israelite niggas that
I
night.
just remember him being an avatar in the chat. Yeah, I knew he was clicked up.
Bro,
He
when he
was
popped up,
on
it
that
was a
Israelite
white
side.
man dressed in the Israelite gear on the Avatar shit.
Yeah, I remember him being one of them dudes said they was what they call it. He understand that the black people are the real Israelites, and he
He grafted
damn
in.
grafted in.
I was dead.
Yeah,
I was
boy.
dead, G.
You
Yeah,
said he was what?
he was grafted
Taz
in.
like, what the fuck is that?
You
You
know,
said
it's
you saying that with a G or with a D?
G
Hey,
grafted.
G.
Yeah.
Right? Like what the
Yeah. Niggas
fuck,
get
bro?
drafted, they get grafted.
Yeah, bro. Hey, that shit was funny,
Hey, I
boy.
was
Niggas
spraying
was
on that
mad
nigga that
enough
night.
that
Somebody was trying to stop me
and
from
we
kicking that
need to
nigga
get
ass in
season
Hebrew
1 and
Israelite.
2, bro. You said what, bro?
Man, we need them DVDs, G. We need them DVDs gonna be a hit. Niggas
I
gonna be like,
promise,
man,
dog. It was so much shit in season 1 and 2, bro.
bruh. Hey, them meetings we had to try to get shit in order, that shit was crazy.
Yeah. Let me go through all
Niggas
my
is really in
channels.
this bitch arguing like a motherfucker. Nah, bro, we need to change this.
Go through all my
Niggas
shit.
was hot. Nah, man. Niggas whole church calling up in this motherfucker.
On my life. Bishop Eliyahu had the world on lock.
Him and Minister Howe, nigga. Shit. Minister Howe had half a Bible study calling nigga on a Wednesday, nigga. Shit. On y'all way out, make sure y'all call Sullivan Debate League. Man, shout out Mr. Howe, bro. I thought that nigga, hey, bro, that nigga taught me a lesson real quick about a hood nigga and a preacher. Cause that nigga's definitely a hood nigga and a preacher. Remember, bro, I was like, man, this nigga got a video talking about a strap on my lap. We ain't think he was
On my
serious about
life.
rapping then.
On
You
my
remember that shit?
life. Yeah. Strap on
We
that
ain't think
back.
that nigga was serious, dog. That nigga's dead ass about that rapping shit, G. Dead ass. Man, he legit.
I think this might
Shout
be the
out to him.
first one. The check.
Huh?
Hey, if y'all see how bogus I was streaming, bro.
Doing
hey,
the chat. Hey, you seen it?
Hold on, let me share this.
What you
Damn,
talking
Blue.
about?
Hey,
We was
share
just
this if
on there earlier.
you.
I was laughing, dude. I'm like, man, what the fuck this nigga doing?
Hey, this shit was bogus. Hey, Blue, share that right quick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, they study show that, man. This ain't just us. Like that shit. And he only brought that up just for the race of shock value. He only brought that up for the shock value of race.
What you talking about,
You know what I'm saying? Like, he researching white babies. You see what I'm saying? Like, motherfucker.
Hey, Blue, you ain't that, bro?
I don't think he is.
Hey, nigga, I'm streaming from my phone, playing a hangout. Oh yeah,
Oh, there you
we
go.
on the hangout. I can't go live.
We here.
I'm live on my phone, aiming it at the fucking laptop.
Listen,
man, that's throwback.
At my other phone. I'm on
Hey,
2
you
phones.
throwback. You throwback, G.
And so, and these white babies are showing these signs at that age. What do you think black babies will show at an earlier sign? Like, it's crazy. The dude didn't bring up nothing. The fact that babies hear the wound and are learning languages.
Oh, this was the debate with Yara.
Yeah, we smarter as babies.
But no, our babies. No, nigga. We smarter as babies, nah. It was do babies are babies born knowing right from wrong?
Ain't that what Q?
It was some shit like that. Nah, that was me and Yara.
Oh, okay.
Look, that nigga died. That nigga tried.
Yeah.
That nigga tried like a motherfucker.
I told you, look, I had go Q right there. Cool scripture.
I gotta agree to it.
Oh no, I thought you meant the debate was with Q.
I go me right there with the Darren Seals avatar nigga, red, black, and green.
Yep. Here we go.
Shout out my
You see him, mother, father, child, still on the same shit. That's crazy. That's the sentence that came up. It said mother, father, child.
This the fool right here, man. It's him. All right. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to motherfucking show some of these. I have to start going back through this, man.
RBG, what is that? RBG versus Christianity. That nigga Swag got some shit on Backstove. Man, you just the fact you even talking about hangouts taking me back, bro. We used to bust up on them niggas from overseas, nigga. Be talking to
You
them
see,
niggas.
talking about that transhumanism shit and everything. That's why I went to the dentist and shit. Them niggas making fun of me. This nigga streams so struggling.
That shit was, hey, I'm glad you showed that shit, nigga. Made me not scared to go to the dentist. I was like, man, nigga. That nigga Swag went and got his shit pulled for real.
Live.
Live.
Let's go.
I'm like, how this nigga hold the camera though? Like, I'm in my head like, what the fuck? I'm like, this nigga really thugging out here. Ain't no way I'm be able to hold the camera now. Damn, that's crazy. You snatched that stream too? When the one you just clicked on, that's the one I was, ain't that some shit?
That's incorrect.
Yeah, I snatched that motherfucker too.
Are you telling me that the elders that you bringing in allow niggas to smoke dope and smoke weed and drink beer? Are those the elders you're referring to? Come on, let's stop.
All right, let's go.
Scammers that you saying people are scamming. Where they at? You telling me that there's just a cloud over Polite Head and there's a cloud over Sarnetta Head and everybody else get to live free? Hell fucking no. That's incorrect. Hell no. We ain't going for that. Are you telling me that the elders that you bringing in allow niggas to smoke dope and smoke weed and drink beer? Are those the elders you're referring to? Stop playing games. Stop playing games. The other part that I do want to say is, with my debate with the Moors, I carried that debate out professionally,
So basically, I was looking for the part.
We're not so sure when they say things what they are saying.
Oh, here you go. Reggie funny.
We got a problem with people on high talking about black problems. You can't be high talking about black problems. You can be high in your personal life, but not on camera, not doing this work for black people. Go home and do that. And don't do that in front of your family. That's your personal business. But a lot of our people are high. And we know it. And we know who they are. So then we're not so sure when they say things, what they're saying. And you can see the videos. You can see the extra sweating and the extra animation. Right? Be drug free if you're doing black people's work. Or if you want to bang on a beast, I think you should be drug free when you're banging on the beast. Now people gonna get mad at me, but I'm talking right. But you know what, David? They don't want to hear righteousness. They want personality worship. It's all right to be high and to handle black people's business.
Man, I do that shit right here. I don't want nobody to worship my person. I don't have. I'm the type of person. I smoke weed. I smoke weed on broadcast. You know, if the person channel I'm on, they don't mind. I'm blazing. I don't give a fuck. I don't hide what I do. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like a contradiction. Like, you trying to say it's personality worship, but the imperfections that we have, we not hiding them. I don't want nobody to worship my personality for being perfect. Like, whatever the fuck you want to say, worship me, praise me, give me props, whatever it is. Do that knowing me as a whole. I'm not here to sing like I'm one person on camera. And then if you actually meet me in life, like, oh, he actually smokes weed. And he drink beer. And he this, that, and the other. Man, I do that shit right here. That's the whole thing. If I wanted you to worship me, I would hide all the shit that would be shameful or embarrassing. Yeah, I'm about to go through this, but we got to get some of this. The inception of the argument league. Let me see. What was the first? I ain't gonna show you. You scared and unprepared. It's your boy Swab Boss, man. I'm gonna be on Solar Vision Debate League tonight at 9 o'clock Indianapolis time. So the topic is, our baby's born intelligent. Our baby's born knowing right from wrong, I believe, yeah. Born against a brother named Yaraha Nazareth, he believes, no. So if that sounds like an interesting subject, just, come support the channel, me, him, you, yourself. All right, peace, y'all. Black power. And then he rescheduled. Bruh, man, he done already called in talking about he gonna be moving or something. He tried to reschedule it, and Solar Man told him if he don't show up tonight, it's an L. So he asked to push it back to 11. That's what we gonna do. So Solar Vision Debate League, 11 o'clock. Meet me over there, man. It's smoke. It's definitely smoke. All right. It's your boy Swab Boss. What's good, family, man? Just letting y'all know the nigga scared and unprepared, and the host got his motherfucking back. So the debate's supposed to be at 9. Solar Man calls me at 7:30, tells me that dude tried to reschedule, and that he told him, nah, he got to do it tonight or it's a loss, right? So he said he rescheduled it to 11. So here I am waiting on 11 o'clock. It's 11:50. It's 10:58. Son of mine calls my phone. So I'm thinking he finna tell me, dude, ready? Or I got the win. He tells me he got something to do. It ain't on no dude. We gotta reschedule. Instead of giving me the win at 10:58 and the debate's supposed to start at 11 o'clock, right? Now he's saying it's his fault, so I can't even get the win. I gotta risk again tomorrow taking L. So that just show you, man, motherfuckers ain't honoring their own shit. Ain't no accountability. Who gonna do something to them? You see what I'm saying? So really ain't no consequences you can suffer. So it's easy to do shit like that. And any man should know keep your word, man. You shouldn't need no law for that. Dude didn't meet the 9 o'clock requirements.
That nigga
That
Suave been on that task shit.
I stepped out of my league.
I told that nigga, dog, when you got some nigga. Hey, before Taz got here, that was my stage right there, bro. Like real talk. Taz just came in this motherfucker like, no, fuck this shit, bitch ass niggas, whole ass niggas. Yeah, that was me season 1, bro.
I already know.
Bro. He did him a favor when I said we could do it at 11. So now he late for 11. It's 10:58. He could have waited 2 more minutes and said, well, it's 11 o'clock. He didn't show. He gonna say at 10:58, now he got something to do. He told me dude said he was moving. The debate at 9 o'clock. So you telling me you didn't know you was moving to 7:30? That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying, man. No, y'all don't hold yourself accountable. So it's postponed to tomorrow, 9 o'clock. Give him a luxury day. Let's hope.
Trying to test some shit out. Hell no.
What's up, family? We're here with my brother Scorpion.
Set that phone up.
Brandon Bay, better known as.
Set that motherfucking phone up.
Had the debate with Yara High.
I'm so glad I was not at this level when y'all came through. Look at this dusty nigga. Hey, this nigga got 2 phones pointed at each other. Talking about, hey, y'all family. We finna go live. Hit that like button. Hell
Yara, then Nazareth. Baby, it finally went down after being postponed Friday, Saturday. And that's another thing that fucked me up. Like, nigga, we were supposed to debate Friday. You had Saturday, Sunday, and now here it is Monday. And this all you brought? You didn't even read what I read. You didn't even read it because he couldn't. It would have proved my point. He just brought up the one part where it was like, well, dude says that this and that, and then he misinterpreted his baby's choosing lighter cats over darker cats. His white babies picking white people over black people. Like, you misinterpreted that shit just like you misinterpreted the Bible. That shit weird. And I asked them, like, well, show one place where they show black and white babies. If it was a study on race, they would have used white and black babies. What the fuck is a cat? And you studying race. That shit's weird. And this nigga gave him the vote. Like, he actually said some shit. That's disgusting. And you the judge. And then the nigga gonna say, so do you think the judge should have more power as far as his vote? What do you think this nigga said?
Hey, that's suave.
I said, this nigga said, he asked Yahara, do you believe the judge vote should be worth more? He should have more power.
Man, I got a host, man, because Blue ain't highlighting these comments in this chat, fam. Hey, Blue.
That's the Suave button.
Hell nah. Hell no. They call that nigga T-Dust. Hell
Mr. T-Dust.
Let me see. Here we go.
That's what you've been doing all night. You've been taking something that they say. You've been taking the fact that they acknowledge the babies can do something that can be perceived as wrong, and trying to say that they said they don't know right from wrong. But either way it go, if it's instinct is something you naturally know. What you say, bro? That nigga funny.
Look at suicide on them.
Is that who that is?
Yeah, that's suicide right there with that sports.
And that's why I went back to that line he said when he
The
was
sports
like,
and entertainment.
Now we thought babies were taught evil.
Yep, that's him.
That means that they believe they were naturally good. So there's proof of them being good. Now you showing there's proof of them being evil. But even to be good or evil, you have to know right from wrong. Like you showing signs of intelligence. Like it was weird. They just wanted to stick. And I'm telling you, all it was that one Bible quote, Psalms 58:3. That's it. And he read off a whole bunch of other shit that didn't make no damn sense.
One Bible
Psalms is a book of poems. It's not even supposed to be making it meant to take literal. You know what I'm saying? It's just like saying adult Hitler makes baby Hitler evil. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not saying baby Hitler makes adult Hitler evil. You misinterpreting the shit, man.
So what I want to ask you, my brother, is what do you interpret, or what did you get from him comparing babies, and not just any babies, white babies, to animals and their interpretation?
Can y'all hear that?
Oh yeah, get some of that old school y'all raw bullshit. Hey, y'all get to get a taste of that old school y'all raw bullshit with that nigga. He wasn't a judge. He was just a debater, and he could
He
just
said like, bro, my baby's his brother. Can y'all hear that? Misinterpret the shit out the Bible. I'm just gonna play the last round.
Shabo, what's up, Shabo?
And now you can't hear it no more. You moved it or something. You hear me? So I mean, Swab, you can't hear it. You can't hear it. Yeah, you had to run it back. You had moved it.
Oh, what?
Study what the intelligence is. Like I said, a grain rice, material matter the size of a grain.
What was that? Oh, I played the Shucklebuck round.
It was weird. They just wanted to stick, and I'm telling you, all it was that one Bible quote. It was a break. Can y'all hear on the? Hold on.
That is Suey. He said, yeah. Hell no. Bum ass niggas.
I told you I know niggas. I know niggas. Yeah, try to like you don't know us, nigga.
Because look at what you're disciplining for. These are the wrongs are fictitious. These are the wrongs that, like I said, they have to be forced military. You are the military. When right and wrong is present, there's no need for that. You don't have to force the baby to the womb, to the breast. You don't have to force the sperm to the uterus, to the cervix to go through all that, because it knows the right thing to do. So when I say you bring that example, you clearly just make a distinction between the intelligence they're born with and the intelligence that you would like for them to have. What is your definition of it? What is your definition of right? Correct? Let's go literally.
Ain't no music. This shit ain't heavy.
This is my baby in the background telling me don't get struck. It sound low. Is it irritatingly low?
Yeah.
It is?
Mm-hmm.
You loud as hell. Probably you. Can I get more than one vote? Rosie laughed. Rosie said, yeah. Shit.
I thought that shit. I thought it was me. I thought it was me. And
All right, I'm gonna take
but
it. I'm gonna try
Suave,
to do something with the studio and see if
at
I
the
can
same
turn the
time,
audio up. I gotta get this.
yeah, that shit is super low. But
Okay,
I
hello.
thought, man, you was sounding like me. The shit so low. I'm like, man, hold on, is this me in the debate? Where the fuck he find my shit at?
Hell nah. Yeah, we can hear you, Moonflower.
Hey,
Hey.
I just finished that dang on driver's class. It's done now.
Okay, you on it? They gave you your results and shit?
No, I had to take a class to keep my license from getting suspended.
Oh, you got caught
Oh,
driving drunk.
No,
good
I just had
crazy.
a lot of tickets, and then somebody hit me in the back and pulled off. So that put extra points on my driving record. So you gotta take like a little 8-hour
Look at
class or
BJ
whatever.
Damn. Sorry to hear that. Right there. Now that's some bullshit. Okay, this look
Why
like
you gotta find a good show for if you gonna
this
go on
look
your
like
bullshit.
no.
You gotta find a good.
What's up, man?
This is one with now the hangout. Now I figure out how to go live on the hangout. So we jiggy.
Yeah. We in here.
Peace and love. Love.
Brandon Bay go around in the building. Them niggas was mad. They was like, where's Brandon Bay at? Where's Goldmine? Those was his niggas. Them niggas mad, boy.
There you go. There it is. You got the family back together. Sport. You got Goldman with us. I know y'all missed him. I know y'all know where the fuck he been. But you know, I'm just here to talk about what's up, man. What's up? What's up with y'all?
Hey, you already know.
Oh, okay.
Nation building, keeping my mind focused. Same struggle, different day.
That's what's up.
Trying to uplift fallen humanity, ain't nothing changed. How about you, my brother?
Yeah, that's great.
Man, trying to kick up some dust today. Yesterday was wild.
Yes, it was. Yesterday was wild, bro. That was amazing, though. You know what I'm saying? That shit was amazing, bro. That shit there was something else last night.
We said right from wrong. A non-religious person would say right and wrong has something to do with intelligence. A religious person would say right and wrong has something to do with evil.
No, that's not what
the person who created the atomic bomb, were they intelligent?
Oh shit! Everybody pulled up.
Hold on, Block. Right, well, right. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm not saying that right and wrong has nothing to do with intelligence. I'm saying it's not one and the same. You can be intelligent and still not have a clue from what's right and wrong morally.
Tell me
what's
pull up the definition of intelligence. One thing that has intelligence that knows no right or wrong.
A rattlesnake.
A rattlesnake knows right or wrong.
Okay. Well, in relation to what?
In relation to name any intelligent being from insect to germ that doesn't have a sense of right and wrong, a clear directive. This is what I must do in contrary to what I mustn't do.
Y'all say
that's different. All right, well, I guess we need to.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
I guess you need to be more clear in terms of what you consider right and wrong.
Interesting question, Carl Ryder. Intro-fucking-vert. She said, will season 1 and 2 Suave survive in season 4? No. No. Season 1, we could cuss. So that's a clear termination. You know, like, damn, how can I say this without sounding arrogant and shit? But the way that I debated, the way that I argued, not debated, the way that I argued kind of shaped the interrogation round. You know what I'm saying? And it gave the energy because everybody else were like scholarly, and then I came in there, that's a motherfucking lie. I got the facts, I got all the intelligence, but I'm shaking niggas. You know what I'm saying? So niggas start shaking each other. So now we just and it got to the point where cussing got taken out because we turned up too much. You know, we started getting a bigger audience, and that round sounded crazy because we was in that motherfucker cussing each other the fuck out, calling niggas pussies and shit. So yeah, that one would have been through. And season 2 Suave, you know what? I got better at maintaining the rounds. You know what I'm saying?
And you cared about the league at that point.
Yeah, and even though, because season 4 rounds was not season 2 rounds, so as the rounds progressed, I was able to progress. So that season 2 Suave would have been at a progression of knowing what an opening, a premise, and a rebuttal and a closing was differently than what now. So no, I would have been out of this motherfucker. But interesting fucking question. That was awesome.
Season 1, we came over this motherfucker trying to press our line and shit. I was like, bruh, nigga, I ran across a debate league where we can keep talking shit, nigga. Like,
I thought it was gonna be a bunch of crackers in this motherfucker. It's some what did he say? I think like he said it's a bunch of Israelites over there and Christians or some shit. And when you said Israelites, I'm thinking white people, the Jews.
It's some Christians, basically.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, you know, go over there and kill them motherfuckers. I got over here, this all black people talking about some, no, we the people of the Bible. I said, oh shit. I'm finna have to beat my own people up, man. It's all black people over here talking about we the Israelites. Hey, that shit was such a twist to me, bro. I said, all right, let's go, man. Let's go. Which made it more interesting, I can say, because of course, you know, that cracker shit get beat up. That shit so simple. It get beat up because, you know, but there's a different type of strategy and intelligence to how the Israelites is putting it together, you know, going through the data and sourcing and this, that, and the other. Is not militarily enforced. Like, believe it or we'll kill you. They're putting together information that correlates. Like you heard how A9 was on. He said, we see that this person is mentioned, this person is mentioned, this person is mentioned within these timelines. They can't do that. They can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't had to do that. So when they come with an argument, they're just really relying on the collected data that's already mainstream, and that has been crushed. So the Israelites is able to finagle and finesse and say, oh, no, we ain't on that. You got to look into this and this, you know, so we smart. You know, people are smart. People are very intelligent. I give them that. Yeah. But yeah, you get some of that old school.
That may be good for myself doesn't necessarily mean right. Right? So if I put a
even if your brother, okay, even if somebody's brother molested a child and the father kills him, even though it hurts you, you'll be like, I can see how he was right, but he's wrong. So you know that's perspective. I'm talking about clear direction from something that you don't know. You don't know where baby gets his intelligence from, but it knows things. It sees in the womb, it hears in the womb. It's learning names, sounds, tones.
That's called intelligence, brother. The intelligence means intelligence means the ability to learn. But when you're talking about right and wrong, it's a little different. when you start getting morality, because it becomes relative and subjective.
But what he's saying is that the baby naturally tends to do what is right as opposed to doing what's wrong, naturally, without any interference from our perception, i.e., like giving a baby a bottle. A bottle is a false nipple. The nipple would be the mother's nipple. That would be the original nipple that the baby would want to suck. But in order to manipulate that child, we would have to make it look like a woman's nipple. And make it look like a nipple in order to manipulate that child, in order to get that child off of the mother's nipple onto the bottom. So what we're basically saying is not only is the baby innately knowledgeable of these things, this baby innately makes the correct decision.
That's not right and wrong.
That is right and wrong because it's situational based.
The definition of right is morally good, justified, or acceptable. True or correct as a fact. A baby has intelligence that knows what's morally good, justified, or acceptable.
And let me get the definition of intelligence.
What's right is that a mother feeds the baby with the breast. If you don't give him the breast, he knows that.
That's a natural animal instinct, bro.
Now listen what
it would be wrong for him not to know that, though.
Hold on. Listen what you said. That proves my point. An instinct is natural intelligence. Something that you know despite anything. This is you know that. I know
that is not morally. That's not necessarily morally correct.
Now there you go using the same word. That's the theory. But couldn't it necessarily be?
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
You dealing with potential when you use words like that, Lex, and you know it, but you deal with a book that doesn't leave room for no potential. You do
talking to y'all is like talking.
So why you come through ridiculous? We don't got time for the insults that don't get nothing.
What, could you define hell for me, brother? Because if you tell me
how is it ridiculous, bro?
Are you gonna listen?
Yeah,
I'm more than willing to listen. I just need you to define it for me because I have an etymological understanding.
Define what?
Your biblical understanding of it.
Define what? What again, bro?
I said I have etymological understanding, and I believe that you're coming from a biblical understanding of the word.
Of what? What word am I?
Nigga just said I'm going to hell.
Who said that? I didn't say that, bro. Where'd you get that from?
Well, I'm wrong. Well, I apologize. I thought somebody saying we going to hell or something like that, and I'm like, how did that happen?
I didn't say nothing. Brother, you niggas are just hostile, man. Like,
don't overplay on that, bro. Don't overplay on that. Gold bags, hold on, let me clear it up. Gold bags have made it comment. And brother, he heard that. So it wasn't like.
It's clear. Let me explain what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
I would definitely agree with y'all that say all living organisms are intelligent by the very definition of intelligent.
Now listen, please.
Now, hold on.
Okay, do all those things have a sense of right or wrong? If you watch the things that other people do what he do, once you be like, yeah, okay, he did that right. Okay, he did that right. If you knew what he was here to do, when you watch a bricklayer lay a brick, that's right. Oh, he did it wrong.
All right, so this is what we have to clarify, my brothers, and this is probably why, religion is needed, because I think y'all are getting the concept of doing something right.
Man, don't they know when to drop a motherfucker? You feel me? Talking about the concept of doing something right. Man, let me get that definition of intelligence in this motherfucker.
I just looked up intelligence.
I got the ability to acquire and apply knowledge and skills. So when baby come out and go for that breast, that's the correct thing to do.
That's intelligence.
Okay,
we
right
saying
intelligence.
that baby come out and
intelligence for right and wrong. If you put your toe in the baby mouth,
can I add something?
Ain't no milk.
That's not.
This is wrong.
Come on,
can I add something?
He's playing games with.
I don't know why. I thought y'all wanted to have a convo. I'm not even really trying to debate. I'm just trying to. All right, brother, listen. Right and wrong in terms of instinct. Listen, a baby, your animal instinct. That's what the Bible would call the flesh. Right? That means if your stomach is growling as a baby, you want to eat, just like any other animal. You were going to seek to feed yourself, right? That's any living creature that has to supply itself with sustenance. So that is a natural instinct.
Now, can I ask
okay?
you, how do you not?
You gotta let me finish, my brother.
Yeah, at least give him a minute. Give him 1 minute to talk at least, bro.
Nah, this
So
ain't
I
feeling about.
What we don't do is we break it down. We break it down. So what?
But I already heard what you had to say. You're not letting me.
No. But you finna make another point, which is so bad. Can we discuss the point you just made? Every point that he made needs to be discussed.
I didn't make a point. You're making a point out of something I said.
Clear point that all that.
No, I made that point to you. I didn't. That wasn't my point.
Now, what I'm saying about that point.
Hold on, how do you decide what my?
Ain't that no right for wrong? Ain't that so? When you don't have enough nutrition to go forward, don't your stomach, not somebody else's stomach. Don't your brain tell your stomach or vice versa to get some food, and don't you know what?
That is correct.
And nothing else matters if you don't take care of yourself.
That you just said correct. When you look at the definition of right is correct. So if it is correct and you have a sense of it, you know
it's correct. It's correct what you said. That obviously your stomach is telling you to seek food. That is natural animal.
Without help. Answer the question. How can you make the right decisions without help? As to say, it's not important that a child know how to do the right thing, which is keep themselves healthy and go for food. So how you just that's the most important thing to them at that point. They ain't trying to build no buildings when they first come out the womb. So as far as right and wrong, they made the right decision that they can make at that point in life.
Hey, can I add something real quick?
Y'all are right. Yeah, I guess y'all are right. I mean, we just
about just being right. You was right when you came out. You reached for your mama titty.
My bag. I had to answer the door.
You reached for his mama titty. Everybody did. Quit playing game.
Well, let me add something.
What is that? Bro, hold on. Let me say this.
We was the debate.
Listen.
My bag had to bring the groceries in.
Okay, what are we doing right now?
We talking shit. Let's set some debates up. Well, what's good?
Say something to who?
Debates.
Oh, say some debates up. Oh yeah, somebody asked me. I don't know. I don't have a first debate schedule right now, y'all, because I saw somebody ask.
Well,
I'm not 100% sure what I want to debate. Y'all drop some topics or something.
Yeah, now usually you know what we build throughout the day, and then people say something bogus, and then you jump on it.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. What's that dude that was up here earlier talking about the white woman created God?
Oh, for real? Who said that?
You was just talking to him. Afro-Asiatic.
Afro-Asiatic said that? He said white woman made God?
That's why Taz was going in on him.
Because he said that Farah Muhammad, he said Farah Muhammad was God and his white mama gave birth to him.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Niggas is crazy, dad. Yeah, that Islam shit is crazy, man. That shit is crazy.
Yeah, he was like, he was God in the flesh. And everybody was like, what? What you say?
Yeah. But they teach a lot of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? When you get down to the Nation of Islam teaching, you know, that they agree with a lot of racist stuff. You know, the white man is the more modern man, therefore is more intelligent. They say cunning, this, that, and the other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, stuff like that. You know, our hair was straight or whatever the fuck. And not speaking against straight hair of black people, because black people have different textures of hair, but they obsessed on that straight hair and say that, you know, the nappy hair is just a germ catcher and this, that, and the other. So that's why they lean on evolution,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and they say that a lot of the things that the black body is not necessary any longer, and that shit is crazy. Blue not here to let you in, T Duck. I don't know what you talking about.
Let T Duck because they saying that he want to say something.
Nah, you just want to cuss him out. No.
I'm not gonna cuss him out. I'm gonna let him say what he
You
gonna say.
can't promise that.
Yes. Well, as long as he don't come to me sideways.
See what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm gonna
He's
give back the
dumb.
same energy as long as he not coming sideways. Because they saying that me and him need to debate about something.
Well, I mean, to me, he don't be on the panel none of the times, and I know that he's obsessed with interacting with women, and I'm really concerned about him interacting with you, because he don't be on none of the motherfucking panels talking shit, trying to set up no debates.
Sound like a weirdo.
He's a weirdo. He's a complete weirdo. You know, and I mean, I could shut up and never tell you that, and you would still hear that from several different people on several different channels. You know, like people send me shit from channels I'm not even subscribed to. Like, look what this nigga was doing.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is. I don't rock with him. I don't fuck with him. But you could definitely I mean, I'm not controlling you in any way, man. You know.
No, I understand what you're saying. I don't even. They keep telling me to debate him. I'm like, debate him on what? Like, ain't nobody dropping no topics that I would debate him on.
Who's telling you to debate him?
I think Judah's Redemption.
Judah in the league?
I don't know.
No.
You gotta get that interview in, Judah. If you want to get in with MoonFlower.
Judah don't want to get in the league. Judah here how we beat that shit up.
Okay, T Duck, I'm not finna debate you on that. I'm not.
What are you talking
I'm not
about?
finna debate you on no stupid shit.
What are you talking about?
He's saying statistics being biased to black men due to criminalization of the black man.
What?
It's gonna be that 400 years of slave conversation. I'm not gonna do that with you.
Nah. Okay, so let's get some shit out here. Is the Earth a globe or is it flat?
I'm gonna go with globe.
We got a flat earther.
I'm not no flat earther.
So why did you say I'm gonna go with globe?
Because I mean it is a globe. It's a circle.
Oh.
It's a what?
Okay. Have you ever been a flat earther?
No.
Oh, okay. I think you talked about the simulation shit. You say you in the middle. You believe it's like a flat globe.
like a.
So y'all don't believe the video? You don't believe the videos from NASA?
Hell no.
That shit.
I don't believe them.
Let me see. Speaking of Nazi, was the Holocaust real?
Yeah.
As told by history?
What do you mean?
The numbers that they say. What they say, like 60 million?
Yeah, and were they
and it was and it was all white people. They was hunting this race of Jews and purposely starving them to death and then burning them in the what's the name? You believe that to be true?
Yeah, because I watched something on Hitler before. I can't remember exactly what it was, but he wasn't too fond of.
Okay, that's another debate, y'all. Yeah, I'm smoking. Sit down. I was playing one of my old shows from some years ago. Using the background. I was playing the Shucklebuck round for my debate. He was like, "You could get struck for playing that $50." Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, ain't no music in this. He was like, "Nah, they could flag your channel." Hey, look at my baby. Shout out to Hurricane Katrina. Yeah, no, I don't believe that like they didn't purposely starve them. You know, the numbers are highly exaggerated. Hitler was an actor, a scripted actor, and you know the stage was just too big for everybody to see that it was fake. You know, contemporarily to it, it didn't even seem real. But as told to people that was after the fact, looking at the documentation that was documented by the documentators, you know, people would just not have the insight to even know that.
What about the survivors?
The who?
The survivors.
What about them?
Like, are you saying their accounts are not real?
Yeah, their accounts are real. The events actually happened. What I'm saying is a lot of things was controlled. Like they won hunting the Jewish race, right? Like that was a cover up to exterminate a plethora of people. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
okay, I understand that. Yeah.
yeah, but they had to have the agenda of bringing the Bible to truth. So you know this is part of the Western Night. But the bombing led to a lot of the roads and railroad tracks being destroyed, so they couldn't get food in, and that's how the people ended up starving. It wasn't that they were starving them, but the troops are going to get fed first. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And you know, like it was someone of the U.S. had a patent for the fuel for the war machines. You know, like we owned the patents to the gasoline that the tanks and the jets in the Nazi war machine needed.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So we were actually still trading with them and shit like that. And then it was how I want to say they saying they burnt 60 million people. Like you can't burn 60 million people who like in that oven with that fuel. Like 60 million people in the what's the name? Yeah, so a lot of that shit is questionable me, so I don't get it.
Are you referring to it as 60 million people at one time?
No, just over. I'll give you over an amount of time.
Okay.
I'll give you over an amount of time. You know, but you know, burnt bodies leave things behind, and 60 million people worth of it. You know, so yeah, it's a lot of highly questionable shit about that. Do you believe in evolution?
Yeah.
When we came from a single cell or whatever and turned into an aquatic animal, crawled up on the sand, turned into a rat, and then turned into a monkey, and then turned into a human?
I don't believe all that.
Oh, that's evolution. Well, what type of evolution do you lean on?
I don't necessarily believe humans came from animals, but I do believe in like
microevolution.
Yeah, and what natural selection.
Okay. But you don't tie that directly to evolution of man.
Right.
So you believe that man has always been man?
Right. I think man has always been man, but not intellectual man. Like, you start with Neanderthal and, you go up.
So you think the whole human race started off as Neanderthals and stuff?
And either Neanderthals or below, like, super just unintelligent species.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that we're ever being unintelligent. I believe that we've always been intelligent. I believe that there are different people that did come to fruition at different points in time that, through separation. I'm saying we've always been intelligent. And it's 2-3 possibilities I get to it. You know what I'm saying? Because off of the evidence, it looked like something came and regressed us. We were smart. Something came and regressed us. But some of us held on to the intelligence. It wasn't like a global wipeout. but it was enough to say that it was more dumb people now than smart people because the majority of the world was affected by this dumbed down. So then you get people going into caves and learning how to write again and all of this shit, and that's why writing systems were invented. Like I believe we used to communicate telepathically. That's why we didn't need any writing systems and papyrus and this, that, and the other. There's no recordation of that. But at a certain time, after this dumbing down of the globe, we had to start creating ways to, communicate with people who wasn't in touch with their brain all the way, wasn't in fully functional capability of their body. Like the body is amazing and it can do amazing things. And we don't utilize those amazing things because we've been dumbed down to depend on transportation and cell phones, calculators, notebooks, microchips, instead of doing all of that work biologically within ourselves.
Right.
So
I got a question for T Duck though. When he said debate him on Catholicism being an oppressive form of Christianity, uh, I mean, yeah, it is an oppressive. It's not a form of Christianity. Catholicism is the roots, like Orthodox Catholicism is like the roots of Christianity, and other things like Protestant and Baptist and those branch off from Catholicism. So, mm,
excuse me. Let's see.
and no, Stoicism is not the root because Catholicism is the belief of Christ, which is Roman Catholic. The Romans, after Christ was killed, was taking over those parts of the world, and so they adapted Catholicism in order to expand and oppress more people.
Damn, T Duck, she done caught a body on your ass.
Is the Illuminati real?
I believe so.
Okay. That's the debate, y'all. She believes that the Illuminati is real.
You think so?
Who, me?
Them niggas ain't ready for no debate like that.
Yeah, but they'll say that shit though. A lot of
I
niggas say the
believe,
Illuminati ain't real, but they won't debate that shit.
I
But
believe
they
in like
Yeah,
people
nah.
do like sacrifices and stuff. Because even back in the day, before the Illuminati was just like a big uh, common knowledge, you had people making songs about meeting at the crossroads and selling their souls. What's that old black man? He made that old song talking about how he sold his soul at the crossroads. And then when you look back into history, almost every religion has a form of the crossroads where you sell your soul. So I believe that where there's smoke, there's fire. So there's some truth to it, yeah.
Something going on. But a lot of people would break that down esoterically and surmise that as to say, the crossroad would be when you come into yourself versus
I
what
don't think so
everybody else
because the
been told
crossroads
you
tend to
to
be
be up until then.
the crossroads tend to be associated with like fearfulness and negativity. So you wouldn't necessarily be fearful or have a negative connotation to coming into yourself. So
No, that's why it's portrayed that way. So you never do come to the actual crossroad. You just keep thinking about selling your soul to the devil, and nobody goes to the crossroad to sell their soul actually to the devil. They, it's almost like somebody being a part of a street gang and trying to surmise that it's more than what it is. Like, nigga, you got your ass whooped, and these niggas told you to ride with this shit. It is what it is. But a nigga will make it seem like it's more than that. So either you don't do it or don't try to. Like, cause to sell your soul to the devil, I mean, some people would surmise the whole concept of the devil to be you. Not you in particular, just you in yourself, but me as well. If we are spirits, they would consider us to be the fallen angels. So I
I
don't
don't
really get caught
agree
up
with
in the
that because
devil or God, so to speak, when it's
I
like,
don't I don't
hmm,
necessarily agree with that. Angels and humans are different.
okay, so when you seen an angel to
I
distinguish it.
personally, well, I personally haven't seen an angel, but when people describe angels, they're not humanoid. They're normally covered in eyes and in like
Whoa.
various abstract forms that are. That's
I
why
never
when
heard that sort of shit.
you never heard that, that's why when
No, covered
people,
in eyes?
yeah, it's covering eyes, like they, like all seeing basically. That's why when people see angels, the first thing an angel will say is, "Don't be afraid." It's because their form is not humanoid. So, and I
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't necessarily agree with what you're saying because the situation between God and Lucifer was that, so in the hierarchy of God, he said that man is above angels
Lucifer.
because we have free will. And so Lucifer took issue with that. He did not want to be below humans in, like hierarchy in God's eyes. So then he chose to try to overthrow God, and he was able to get some of the angels on his side. They ended up losing the war. He was cast out of heaven. First, he started on earth as the serpent, and then he tricked Eve, and God sent him to hell. And so then, after he went to hell, the fallen angels became his demons, and that's where you have like the seven princes of hell, the dukes of hell, and all that good stuff. And
But
then you also
what about the what about the fact that Lucifer was actually a part of the translation, and it was the name that was applied because Lucifer was actually an opposing force against the Bishop Jerome, who did the translation of the Bible. So
mm,
really, Lucifer ain't who we think.
Lucifer translate to the light bringer. He was the angel of the light
No,
bringer,
I
just
get
like
all of what the Bible. I get like if you playing Monopoly, you got to follow the instructions. I get what the Bible says, but when you do the history of the person who did the translations, his adversary at the time wound up being the adversary of God in the Bible named Lucifer. His adversary was called Lucifer of Calgary, but just something to think about.
do you believe Lilith was a real person?
Do I believe she was a real person?
Yeah.
I could surmise that it's possible. Definitely considering I don't think it was like one creation like they told us and shit.
Okay.
Like, do you think everybody came from two people?
Definitely not.
Oh, okay.
There's no way
I just
everybody
know
could
some
come.
people never even think about it. Just like,
Yeah, because if there would be way more like mental deficiency, physical deformity.
but what about this though? It is a lot of mental deficiencies. Though, wouldn't that surmise why?
No, because it's not. If you come from two people, right, and those people have the only thing that's documented is they have two sons, Cain and Abel. Abel got killed, Cain was alive. So that means Cain would have to sleep with his mother, and whatever offspring they had would either have to sleep with each other
I think
or
Kane
the
did sleep with
grandparents.
his mama though.
I mean, he probably did, but I'm saying listen to it from a scientific standpoint. If you sleep with your
Mhm.
mom and then y'all offspring then sleeps with your mom again, or the father, you don't have any type of outside genealogy. So their first offspring of kid is going to be deformed physically. So then the second offspring from that offspring, your great grandchild, is going to be even more deformed than the first. So there's no way that our what we have currently in the world as far as physical deformities and mental uh, deformities would equate to how many it should be if we did actually come from two people. So there had to be other people elsewhere.
Had to be when they talking about Cain took a wife. I'm like, damn, did he take his daddy's wife? I mean, he already killed his brother, so why wouldn't he do no retarded shit like that?
Right, but I don't think Lilith went straight to hell though, because Lilith was supposed to be. She did wander the earth for many years before she went into hell and fully became like what they call
but to me, that's no different than when they talk how a single woman is portrayed. You know what I'm saying? Or a single mother is portrayed. People always assume because she's not with somebody, then she don't have no purpose. So they like she's wandering or she's being promiscuous or you know what I'm saying, being loose. So I think that's just one of those terminologies like she wandered. Like you trying to say she wasn't attached to a man, basically.
No. What I'm no.
No, not you. I'm saying that's how the Bible is
Yeah,
translated.
that's not what they saying. No. They're not saying she's being loose as in with other people. When
No. I
Lilith,
ain't say she was being loose. I'm saying like it's no different than how they look at like a single woman today. They assume because she's
oh
not with somebody, she just fucking everybody. So in the
yeah,
Bible
but
terms,
that
they was like
wasn't
she's not connected to a man. They not saying she having sex, but they were just like she's wandering. She's not connected to a man.
Yeah. But they're not seeing her as single because the Lilith, after she left the garden, right? God sent two angels to pursue Lilith because Adam was like, she need to bring her ass back because they got to arguing because Lilith and Adam were created at the same time. She was not made of his rib, so she was not submissive, and they got to arguing about who would take the submissive position in bed. So she decided she was going to leave. She left. God sent two angels after her, and they pursued her for a while. She kept getting away, and she told them that she struck a deal with them and said that if a child is baptized with their name spoken, she'll leave the child alone. But before then, I think they had like 9 days or something before she started fucking with them. Like girls got 9 days, and I think boys got 11. And so that's where the myth of Lilith being like the mentor of children came from.
Dang. So do you feel like that's a true story or something?
Yeah,
So
because
you think
Lilith
that's who
is
the
also
babies be Gaga and Googling with?
Lilith is also seen as the mother of demons as well. So
What
if
do you
she's
think a demon is?
it's like a negative a negative spirit kind of to oppose an angel.
You said a negative spirit?
Yeah, to oppose an angel. So it wouldn't simply be like a negative human spirit. It'd be something along, that can oppose an angel.
It couldn't be a negative angel?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like a fallen angel
Oh,
would
okay.
be, but they have hierarchies in hell. Fallen angels tend to be the princes of hell and the dukes and stuff. And then the lesser demons fall under there.
Mm-hmm.
So I would assume that those lesser demons would be the children that Lilith was able to steal.
Dang. So you don't see nothing wrong with how the woman is basically being demonized in that story?
Yes, I do see something wrong with the woman being demonized. But I mean,
Do you understand why she's demonized?
Because it's demonized for women to be free thinking. They want you to be submissive, be seen and not heard, basically. Because
No,
that's what
that's what they say about kids.
they say that about women too.
No, they more so say like women have certain purposes.
Childbearing and that's it.
Yeah. So I didn't want to, you know what I'm saying, leave that out because a motherfucker try to sneak that shit in later on and it'll be like, no, I thought you said be seen, not heard. No, dude say other shit. But I'm definitely open minded to anybody saying what the fuck they want to say. Cause I'm definitely gonna say what I gotta say. So I never been one of those closed-minded people that was like, damn, don't let this motherfucker say this because then what am I gonna do? You know what I'm saying? I'm
Right.
always up for conversation. So um I definitely want to take this time that me and you having this conversation to give you just a gist of my personality. It was certain things that I said in the chat that I understand from other people that was misconstrued,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not too big of a person, nor have I lived such a short period of time that I don't recognize that it's better to apologize when somebody may have perceived you wronged them rather than you try to explain it away. So I'll take this time to apologize to you for some of the comments that I made that I'm pretty sure
What
that
comments
you
you made?
like I seen comments where I was like, well, not I seen comments of me, but I put comments where I seen people saying different things like synthetic G, and I reposted. I'm like, what the hell y'all talking about? You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
And
so you
so
came into the conversation late and you was just really trying to get clarity. That's what you're
yeah,
saying?
but at the same time, the chat can be brutal. So a lot of
Yeah, you
times
ain't
with
got
me
to
being the
apologize
media,
for that as long as your intentions were pure. You said you were saying that to gain clarity, so it ain't no beef about that.
and I was confused about like how like even with me, like if I was to say I'm pro black or I'm
Mhm.
black first,
Mhm.
and I'm like, you know what? I'm black first, but I'm only for men. Like,
Mhm.
wouldn't that kind of like I get where women coming from because I feel like women have to be more protective of themselves. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? More so than I have to. So
Right.
of course I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm for the whole family. But a woman has to be protective of herself well as her prodigy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Even if she don't have any at the moment. So
Right.
I totally get that. But do you understand how that can be off-putting to like even somebody that's like your ally?
Yes, but like to explain it, like what you just said, you said black first, but pro black man. I never said that I was black first, though. I was simply just saying pro black woman, and I'm gonna add
Uh-huh.
children. But it's like as you said, black women have to protect themselves more, and because of that, because of what we as my generation watch what generations before us go
Mm-hmm.
through with black men, I feel like it's time for black women to take a step back and maybe reevaluate their decisions in partner making, because we're pretty much indoctrinated to limit ourselves to just black men. Whereas
Or
when
just to limit ourselves to the point of like, we have low standards for each other.
right, right. And then when you have black men who have repeatedly dated out for decades and it's seen as an upgrade, but for a black woman to date out, we're automatically bed wenches and things like that. It's
No, I
like
get you on that. But
right,
peep this
it's
though.
very
What if
hypocritical.
we before we get into the mixing thing, like, cause it definitely is hypocritical. Ain't nowhere around that. What if before we get to the point of mixing, like I said earlier, we start holding each other to different standards, and like I remember a time when it came out that certain brothers was down low, um, and sisters wasn't fucking with them. You know what I'm saying?
Memphis full of them.
Huh?
I said Memphis is full of them.
Man, don't say that about the M Town, man. Don't do that shit,
Bro,
man.
it is. It is, bro. Them niggas that be going to Atlanta on the weekends, y'all bitches be
For
careful.
real.
Yes, my
But
bro.
you know what?
You know what?
I kind of figured Memphis was going that direction because, like, if you look at the increase of the fratricide of wars that was going on, like, man, early 2000s. I know when I was growing up in Nashville, like, we used to be into it with, Memphis and shit when I was real young. And Memphis used to be so wild to the point, like, we used to be intimidated by the females. Not even like, oh, we scared, don't want to fuck with them. But no, we knew they was setting niggas up. Like, nigga, hell nah, I ain't finna be, you know what I'm saying? So
Right, but
once
it
I
ain't
started
even just setting
recognizing,
niggas up because the whole city
no,
is
I'm saying
the
they was
hood.
set, they had to do what they had to do to survive. I'm not
Right.
blaming them. You feel me?
Yeah,
There's a
the
lot of
whole
niggas
city
that
is the
they got
hood. It
fucked up
ain't
in
no
the
more
game
good
over there.
parts of Memphis no more. That's why I moved out. It ain't no good parts of Memphis no more. And so because
Dang.
one, our men are so fucking bitch made, like they got pussy in their blood. They don't want to stand up for no
That's all
woman.
they
They don't
left
want
us
to
with.
argue back and forth with a man, but they sure will go to toe with a bitch though. And so
That shit crazy.
Memphis females, we're a different breed. We're a different breed because it
Totally.
just like we ain't really got a whole bunch of negative experiences with white folks. It's
Man, y'all
mainly the
surviving on
men,
the cuff for real, for real.
right? But yeah, I was friends with some gay boys in high school, and pretty much, anytime a dude tried
And
to
see,
talk
that's
to
different
me,
for me too,
I
though.
would,
Like
I would,
growing up, that's different. Like the majority of the time when I was growing up, the gay dudes used to bang on the females. Like they used to be like, ugh, fish. Like nigga just walk in the room random, just fish, because there's some girls in there. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And
they don't really do that.
oh, no, they know better, cause y'all the bread and
She said
butter
that
right
really
now.
good.
Y'all the bread and butter. Shit, they need to do y'all makeup. They need to do y'all hair. Ain't nobody
They do,
stupid.
but but no, I was friends with some gay boys in high school. So anytime a dude tried to talk to me, I would ask them, hey, are you fucking him? And they
Wow.
pretty much the whole football team was fucking in my homeboy. He had dick pics. He had receipts. I mean, he came with the receipts.
Whoa.
He came like
Now he
one
had the
time.
receipt, shot. But
Yes,
what if it was a time though but what if he was cool with some other females and they showed him the pictures and now you trying to holler at the dude and he don't want you to get at him. Now he like, I got the pictures, girl. Like
no, it was not.
you
It
ever
was
noticed
not like
anything like
that.
that?
It was like a snap story. It was like a streak off Snapchat. So I already
Oh
knew
my
what was up.
god.
And so like this one dude, he was in the
See,
band with him.
Southern know what I'm talking
And
about. Go ahead.
and dude called him a faggot in the middle of school, right? And he said,
Right.
"How I'm a faggot when you just let me suck your dick last night?" And then he came with the
See,
receipts.
that's that gay play shit.
Bro, yes, on God, like don't be
That's
trying to
that gay
call
play shit,
nobody.
dude. They play too much, dude. They play too much. I don't know what I would do if a motherfucker told me that shit, bro. I don't know, like what? Like, bro, you playing like, bro? Cause like the nigga lying, but you like, damn, this nigga just said this shit in front of everybody though. Like, if I was still in high school, I'd have to go up, cause I'm different when I was in high school. But man, at this age, bruh, I probably laugh at little buddy and be like, bruh, you wish to get your swish ass out of here. Fuck you wrong with you? Like hell no. But that be my thing too though. Like I don't got no problem with nobody lifestyle, but you gonna cut that gay playing out though. You gonna cut that shit out. And but niggas need to quit trying to bang on them motherfuckers for no reason either. Cause they got their shots, they gonna shoot back. Women don't usually share deep. She not. We talking about high school. We talking about high school, Miss Rhonda.
Man,
Nigga,
get out my
everybody was
room. Get
sharing a
out my
little bit of
room.
everything in high school trying to get some validation. I ain't saying I was, because I was trying to keep mine to myself for the time. It was certain thing my mama told me don't share. You can share your toys, you can be nice to people, you can even share your food. But what you don't do is be sharing where you put your private part at. And be sharing that with everybody.
Yeah,
And I always was like a relationship type dude, so I just wasn't really into that. Like, let me tell bro about what me and my girlfriend did. Like, nigga, this my girlfriend. Fuck out of here. I'm not telling you.
Bro, they don't have
You
that type of integrity in Memphis, bro. Even the high schools got an exposed page.
exposed.
Exposed
Bro,
page.
I
We used
thought
to
that
stay
shit was.
in trouble
Bro,
for
I
that.
never forget. I was in high school. I found out some of the girls that I thought was cool as fuck. They got exposed, and I was like, damn, I never. What? Like, man. But I ain't gonna lie to you. After I found out about two, I couldn't even take it. I was like, bro, that shit ain't even cool. Like, if she wanted to fuck with you like that, bro, like, why the fuck is you even? I was like, this shit ain't right, nigga. What the fuck is you telling people that?
This one dude ended up
You
going
know,
to
niggas
jail.
stop telling me after that shit. They like, no, you can't tell this nigga. He ain't cool.
This one dude in my class ended up going to jail because what he was doing was we were juniors at the time, and he
For
was
doing
like,
that shit.
he was going after the freshmen, but he would like
Uh-huh.
record them without their knowledge, and in the recording, he was like hitting them in the face, making like they didn't want to do it.
What?
So he was basically raping them. And so one girl, she was friends
What?
with me, and
Yeah, bro, this shit be going on, dude.
yep. But this one girl, she was friends with me, and she was at school crying. And me and my homegirls, we walked up, we was like, "What's wrong? What's wrong?" And she was all like, "TJ threatening to expose me if I don't continue to fuck him, and blah 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 blah," saying that he gonna release some videos. And we said, "Go to the office." When we went to the office with her, she told they confiscated his phone, and he had videos of over 20 different
See?
girls, and he basically raped all of them. He was smacking them in the face, making them suck. And it
Yeah,
was
one thing I gotta say to young people that haven't been living long, like when they say the truth is the best way to go, I've seldomly seen that not be true. To the
I'm
point where I can
telling
say
you.
that's always true. And nothing you ever go through is ever bigger than you.
I'm telling you,
Like
everybody
that's
else
your
going
whole
through some
purpose of
shit.
being here. Like, because one thing I noticed is that everything that happened to us is the worst thing that ever happened to us. You know what I'm saying? Every bad day we have is the worst day we ever had. No
Yeah.
matter how horrible it seems, you're not the first to go through it. You're not the first to
Mm-hmm.
do it. You won't be the last.
And you're gonna be better
Bless.
if you make it through it.
Yeah, just always be conscious that you're bigger than the situation, and there's no reason to let somebody control you off of fear.
Hell
yeah,
no.
she was so
And if
scared.
you think everybody
I
else
know. I
ain't
couldn't
good,
imagine. She thought like that was the end of her world. You know what I'm
Yep,
saying?
yep.
no, I
But
respect it. Cause that
I mean,
like
like she
Swaz
didn't
and
even
you
know that he had recorded it.
damn.
What you
And she
say,
don't
go?
know exactly what he recorded at that point. She like, I don't know what he might have recorded.
Right. And luckily for her, he got the parts where he was hitting her in the face because she had a black eye.
Mm-hmm.
But see, that be the thing though. Look, here it is, you know. And again, people will assume that even though we just said all of that shit about how wrong it is, they will assume the
Why?
next
'Cause I'm
thing you
about to
say
win there.
is excusing that shit. Now,
Right.
what I sit there and say is, as sure as we gonna get his ass, a motherfucker can't sit here in front. Like when you see a crazy ass kid, you can damn near guarantee when you knock on that front door, what you better be ready for. Because ain't no motherfucking way nobody just come in this motherfucking world just thinking about punching people in the face.
Right.
Like
And
I'm
Miss
gonna punch you in the
Rhonda,
face until you do this. Something happened, and like I've shared a few stories of things that done happen to me in my childhood. But when we boiled that shit down, bro, we couldn't find out that shit had been going on in the family to the point you got adults acting like they don't even know what the fuck going on.
yep. And Miss Rhonda,
Like
an exposed page is where they post your nudes on social media. That is what an
or
exposed page
whatever
is.
information they
Normally on
got,
Facebook.
they'll put text messages, all kind of shit. Put your address. Whatever they feel like can fuck your life up.
Man, y'all ruthless.
Yeah, that shit used to be crazy. We used to get in trouble at school for that shit. Our principal would find out about that shit. Motherfuckers get called to the office. We be on silent lunch. They be like, snitch on them right now. I'd be like, damn, y'all always fucking some shit up. But yep, he ended up going to juvie. I guess he ended up getting house arrest because he came back a year later. He ended up graduating with us.
Dang. That's crazy.
But yep, I think he a registered sex offender now.
Then he got in trouble again.
No, I think he had to register.
So that wind up following him into his adulthood.
Yeah, because it was over 20 different girls. It wasn't just like
Hell yeah, that nigga was on some bullshit.
right. And then
Who y'all talking about?
this dude I went to high school with.
Her classmate, a generation of people.
Man, watch your mouth, Swell.
Hell no, man. We ain't had no young person, man. I'm finna drag her ass, man. This shit gonna be fun, bro. You finna catch all this old man beef, bro. all this big old man drama, bro. Y'all messing the world up with your colorful hair. Your tattoos on your face.
Hey, was this a private or public school?
You know,
I went to a public high
generation is
school.
the youngest and greatest.
Yeah,
It was a public high school. I went to a public high school. I went to private middle and elementary school.
They didn't have PTA, like parents, teachers, like they could have.
Man,
It's
see,
a lot I
that
feel
you
they could have
support the
done.
system so hard, bro. You know, getting damn well that shit going on in school, bro.
Nah, no, not
What?
at all.
I mean, they
No.
still doing the shit. They still doing the shit,
Hey,
bro.
bro.
All you gotta do is go to
you need to get
Facebook.
on your job, G. You need to
Just
get
go
on
to
your job.
Facebook and put in a high school name and put exposed page, and
Right,
that shit
and
gonna pop up.
And if you got a daughter that's around that age, you definitely need to do your homework, bro.
Oh, nah, it ain't like that. I guess the schools out here are more, it's liberal.
It ain't got to be like that. Like I said, they will put up shit that's made up about little girls that they want to peer pressure into shit too.
Yeah.
So
they'll
don't get it
Photoshop
twisted.
your face onto pictures and shit.
Oh yeah,
We talking about young adolescents who would stop at nothing to get what they want. No different than a baby crying their head off trying to get what they want. Like that shit is amplifies if it's not checked growing up.
Yeah, I don't even know. Like, yeah, that behavior right there is something we gotta like change. Like, we gotta curtail that because it's as a youth. Like, I stress to my children. As a youth, you ain't what I understand. You got hormones and everything, but sex is the last thing. You gotta be focused on making it. You know what I'm saying? You gonna have all the time in life to do shit like that. So focus on what you need to take care of right now, and that's making sure you could have a sustainable life in the future. Because if you trying to do all this grown up shit at a young age, you gonna end up being grown with nothing to have, nothing to fall on. But now, if you make a nest, huh?
I say you do clownery and the clown comes to bite back.
Yeah. Now you can't get on my phone.
So what
but
happened?
The whole thing get what?
I said, what happened?
Melinda, yes, you can if they decide to press charges.
Press charges about exposure and shit.
No, she said sending nude pornography. Yeah, it's considered child pornography, but they have to choose to press charges because we all the same age. So if the parents choose to press charges or whatever, then yeah, you can go to jail.
And the buddy system, we don't employ that enough with our children. Like in the military, you always have a battle buddy. Like the buddy system, I don't allow my children to go anywhere without their friends or something. It's never a situation where they just on their own, where they would have to deal with a situation where a dude hitting on them. And I think we have to overly stress that hypersexuality at young age is like basically the worst thing you do. That's worse than abortion. Like whatever the case, whatever you think the worst thing that can happen.
Yeah, but most of the time, hypersexuality in children is a response to molestation.
It definitely is.
So we got
a lot of molestation that people don't talk about is the exposure. Like motherfuckers get exposed to certain shit, and then kids be curious and try to touch on other kids.
Right, and people don't talk about how You know, when people talk about kids being molested, they normally talk about the sadness, the depression, the fear, but they don't talk about how sometimes the form of PTSD a child develops is hypersexuality, because now you didn't
Oh, it
open up
is.
the floodgates and they're trying to fill a hole that you didn't put there.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
But we can't excuse behavior like that. We have to understand all of us been through some shit. That ain't gonna stop the world from kicking our ass if the world
Right,
kicks
but
our
we're
ass.
talking about children though, so it's a certain way you have to explain that to a child in order for it to be
Right.
productive in their future. If you go about it the way that you're low key going about it, the child would see that in their mind as you blaming them and they did something wrong. So now they're upset with themselves because now they feel like they allowed it to happen. So it's certain tones of voice, it's certain words you can't use when you're talking to children about that type of stuff, because no, it's not going to give you the results that you want.
Oh, absolutely. I agree. And I really don't so much have to talk to the children about it. I just give them purpose. I think a lot of people, even as adults, we don't value purpose. And when you give them purpose and some goals to aim for and stuff, they're not thinking about the other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Or the other stuff doesn't take precedent over their purpose or goals. So I think establishing that early in life alleviates some of the bullshit that they're gonna have to go through. Because then we also stress discipline and staying focused. You know what I'm saying? I got my girls in sports. One of them stayed in sports. One of
On
them
my
fucked with
life,
that
that
doctor.
nigga don't be saying shit. That nigga want to be smart so bad.
Yeah, so you keep them busy. You keep them busy. I got my boys in karate and stuff like that, just so they ain't out there, with nothing to do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're not really making the point you're trying to make, because giving kids purpose ain't really gonna stop that. It's about open conversations and your kids.
You said giving kids what?
I said purpose. That's not
um,
really gonna. It's not gonna really stop that track. It's about having open conversation and your kids feel comfortable enough to come and say
To
something to
talk
you.
to you about that shit, period.
Right.
Because they gonna
Because if you
do it
don't feel
on their
comfortable
own.
enough with your parent, you feel like you ain't got nobody to turn to. You gonna turn to somebody your age, or for
Or be
some young
stuck in
girls, that's how
abusive
they get tricked
situations.
talking to older men.
and I could agree to
Right.
that, but I'm talking from experience, actually raising productive members of society.
Okay, and I'm speaking from an experience of being
Yeah.
molested and touched and having it flipped back around on me, and the certain
Right.
conversations that were had that were not productive, and that
Right,
I see that those conversations need to stop.
right. So definitely you need to be heard. And with your experience, you can help a lot of people. Not everybody had that experience. And it's unfortunate you did, but I definitely support whatever it is you're trying to do when it comes to eradicating and ridding our people of such acts that are detrimental to our growth. Like I say, I do my part. I'm not saying it's the end all be all. I'm just giving solutions on how I deal with things. And of course, what you say will work. I can implement what you say and still say what I say, and they don't conflict. Just another piece, just another stone for the temple we building. That's it, and that's all.
Who is that
Hold
you
up,
just?
real quick. Who is Brother Jay?
I don't know,
How you doing?
brother
Yo,
John.
who is? What's good, bro?
I never really spoke to you, Blue, so we're probably gonna be unfamiliar. Um, but I have spoken to Swab Boss. Swab Boss, come on, Brother Jay.
Who are you?
It must have been a minute.
All right,
It's
all
been a
right,
minute.
all right. I'll be on Judah channel. I go by Malzahn.
Oh, Jay, I
Yeah.
know Jay.
Oh, yeah. Now you do.
Jay.
But yeah. So, I actually like where this conversation is. I actually like where this is going. Um, when you said about the hypersexualization is a result of what you will call sexual deviancy,
Right.
correct? Um, uh, I was on Judah's channel, and this is kind of it's kind of important. I mean, it's just kind of off topic, but anyway, you guys were talking about damn, Nepal earlier and what that happened in her situation. So Nepal and another girl, they were having an argument about their children, and one side was your children have special needs, and the other was um, someone under being a victim of sexual deviance, I should say.
Yeah.
And I kind of chose a side because I was emotional, and you guys can go watch the video. I chose a side because I was emotional, but I'm a product of both, and I shouldn't have chose a side because that will make me wrong on both sides. So I just wanted to put it in there. You guys can continue with the conversation.
I ain't catch what he said. What you say, bro?
Glad you got that off your chest. You know?
He got
He said he picked a side on Judah's channel, and he should not have picked a side between children
Nepal
being
and baby from
and
Four Beach.
Respect. We
Nepal
all
and baby
growing
from Four
around
Beach.
here.
All right,
I'm
but
glad you got a moment to grow. What's your name, bro?
On here, I go by Brother Jake. On Judah's channel, I go by Mazan, which is it's a Hebrew name. I go by the Hebrew understanding. You know, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. So,
Nice.
Yeah, it's always a
Nice
pleasure
to
to
make
have
your
you.
acquaintance,
I'm
brother
not
Jay.
gonna.
Keep on.
Oh, nice to meet you. How
I
you
was
doing?
saying, nice to make your acquaintance. Keep making moves like you making, bro.
But
Be a stand-up dude. Don't get caught up in the crowd.
yeah, that's what I'm about. I'm about the babies, and I'm about the betterment of the babies. Because my thing is, if we victimizing our children, what do we expect our future generation to do for us? They're gonna resent us. They're gonna hate us. They're gonna try to destroy us. So when I hear a lot of the rhetoric and the hatred towards us, I kind of do get it, but you can't paint us with a broad brush like that. But I get it. Not saying I agree with it, but I get it because we've been tormenting our youth, and that's why I'm saying like we put too much concentration on women, and this is just my opinion. When we should be worried about our babies, are our babies straight? Are they getting what they need in life? Are we protecting them?
I'm
Are we
not.
making sure they're not being molested and things of that nature? Go ahead.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I just want to give a short little background just for everybody. Currently, 25 years old. All right, so I didn't finish high school on time. Look, that is what it is. I grew up Baptist Christian, and I still have part of some of those tenets. So I'm not anti-Jesus just because I believe in the Hebrew ideology either. So I don't want that to be confused. And then me personally, since I grew up Baptist Christian and going to church, and church was just what we did, and it just always taught me just to be a better person, right?
Exactly.
And it's hard to do when everything, anything bad that somebody can do to you, it's kind of been, you've been through a lot. I'm pretty sure everybody got their own story, but at the end of the day, we all been through a lot. And so far, I just got it's not really much thing I have left here. It's just I've always just been taught to be the honest guy and the good guy, which puts me in a terrible position with women and a terrible position with men too. And when I hear the back and forth between the men versus the women, the this is what it has to be, or this is what it has to look like, or you can't be this, you can't be that. I don't think people take time to see what would be the obverse of exactly what they're asking for.
I mean, you hear it, people bring it up, but it's really just a farce. I mean, the advice I could give to you is people may do things to you, but it's all in how you respond. That part you can control. Don't worry about what you can't control. Maintain and
Hey,
focus on
bro,
what you can
where do you
control.
stand at with Dr. York?
What's my stand at Dr. York?
Yeah.
To be honest, me being 25, I haven't even heard of Dr. York.
I'm a cat. You're a mouse. You should be living in a
Oh,
hole.
okay. I thought you were somebody. I was just making sure you wasn't somebody. All right.
Nah, this Jake from Judah channel. I'm telling you, get Solar Mind 123. I need you to join the debate because there's a lot of Jesus
That
haters.
makes sense. That really makes sense. I was thinking that, but I didn't want to say it without any
He
evidence.
usually got the avatar with the M on it.
This makes sense, yeah. Because T-Duck be on Judah panel.
So,
and so this
so
is a remnant.
A9 and Elder Yarod. They was there.
Yeah, I deal with Elder Yarod. I don't go to his channel, but will he be on there? I deal with Battle Axe. I mean, I just talk to people just because as a group of people, you want to get with a group of people. Like, you know, it's anyway. Now what were you asking? Actually, so the story, I did see like the whole I'm gonna call him Brother Ma'at. I'm gonna keep him quote unquote anonymous. So the story with Brother Ma'at, well, actually, I'm sorry. I think he named one of his children that. I shouldn't say that. I'm going to say Brother Medunetta. Is that better?
For what?
Who are you talking about?
What is your purpose in doing it? Did you talk about Brother Polite?
So when that situation came, that's when I was told that, you know, the ideologies that surrounding him was connected to that person, Malachi York. That's what you said, right, Blue?
Yes.
Okay. So when I looked into that, I thought that like that's pretty terrible for somebody to be doing that. I don't think that helps anybody, even in the community. I think that it's obviously it's wrong. Obviously it's wrong. But if he can be helped, like let's say he has a mental condition, if he
Hey
can be
bro,
helped, I think it's better for him to be helped before throwing him away.
Hey, we gonna let you just stop talking right there, okay? Go ahead, jump down for me. Goodbye. Yeah, go ahead and leave. Jump off the phone. Thank you.
Why y'all doing the tour nice like that?
Dang, what did he say? I was trying to wait. I knew he was gonna say something. I was trying to wait to catch it before I kicked it. What did he say?
Down. Bye.
Like, first of all, red flag for me was because he jumped on the panel during a sexual discussion.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
And emphasized, I like this conversation. I like this.
All right.
I like where it's going. And I really wanted to say something there, but you know me.
Gotta give, you got.
Hey,
you see, I'm prying and picking like, how you feel about Dr. Like, I know it was something, bro.
Yeah,
what did he say though?
He said he was young and he, but then when he had when he had stated what he stated, and the panel was like, okay, where did that come from?
The identity of of Polite, like
yeah,
right.
But when he said what he said, and everybody was like, okay, that was random. Where did it come from? Okay, let's move on. When T-Duck engaged it, I said, oh, this T-Duck creepy friend.
No, that's your creepy friend. That's Judah's homeboy. Hey,
bye. We done
I am New Testament.
Go ahead and go down. We done talking to you.
Hey, I said, damn, this nigga T-Duck really want to talk to this nigga. We was ready to move that nigga on like, all right, man. I'm Brother J over here, but on the other panel, I go by another name. Suave, you talked to me before. When, sir?
Then he want to give us his life story.
I like that nigga went down there, sorry for the unfortunate events you went through. You know what I'm saying? Hope you dealing with him healthy. But yeah, nah. And the nigga said, but if he got a mental condition, get him help. Well, before that nigga said, okay, it's bad. It's bad. First of all, okay. He like, oh shit.
Yeah, and it sounded like he had to convince himself that it was bad. Like, okay, so
Okay, it was bad. I admit that. But still. Oh. That nigga got up here and confessed.
yeah, Melinda. Yeah,
Some shit that didn't have nothing to do with this channel
right.
happened somewhere that didn't have nothing to do with this channel with some
Right. Then he
people that
gonna
have
say he
nothing to
picked
do
the
with this
side. I
channel.
already knew what side he picked. I already knew when he said that what side he picked. He ain't
Hey,
have to
what
say
happened?
it. He was saying that Nepal was having an argument with another woman, and they were talking about how to raise kids. And the one woman was saying that I think she was saying Nepal's kids was being touched, and Nepal was saying the other woman's kids were mentally slow. And he was like, I picked the side during the argument because I was emotional. And since he didn't state what side,
So he was dragging the pot kids for being touched.
right, basically.
What?
Or dragging the pot for kids being touched.
Yeah.
Hold on, man.
Yeah, hey, that shit ain't really had nothing to do with us, fam. This ain't even the platform for you to even get no shit like that off on. You know what I'm saying? I mean, respectfully,
Fine, go apologize or some shit, not over here.
yeah, but for anybody else who's encouraged to do that, please don't. You know what I'm saying? Go over there with them people. You know, all those people have a channel. Judah, Nepal, the girl
Man, you know
that
them people don't
he
get
was
nobody
arguing
no
with.
voice.
Shit, he said he'd be on the panel. He talked to me before. He been on the panel.
Momo, where you going?
Yeah, Judah, he said he'd be on Judah panel here toward night. Oh shit. Y'all niggas, what y'all attract just by letting niggas on the panel, man. I'm telling you, T-Duck bring niggas like that. They like, oh shit, one of our creepy brothers over here. Hey y'all, I just want to say some creepy shit right quick. What the fuck?
I was wondering where we was going with that shit. I just kept walking out, coming back, like, what the fuck?
And that nigga was going to the chat. Change his
He
name.
wanted to get that shit off his chest, man.
He said, this brother Jay. And that's why you talk to me before shit don't mean shit. Hey, nigga. I don't know what the fuck.
He said he ain't say that. He said he ain't say that, Swab.
He ain't say what?
I don't know. That's all that nigga said. I ain't say that.
The child bite. Don't say nothing else. Come about your day.
In the building, man. Shout out to the league.
I thought she said my real name. What she say?
We do got a debate today, though.
We do?
Yes, we do. Minister Howe versus blah blah blah. Oh, and Brother Moses versus Nyame. Is it? No, it's Nandy. No. I'm sorry. The 13th is Nandy versus Minister Howe. Brother Moses and Nyame is tomorrow. So those went on that Brother Moses and Nyame. That's tomorrow. Tonight is Nandy versus Minister Howe. That's right.
What Nandy debating?
Did the civil rights movement benefit black people?
She gonna say yeah.
She gonna say no.
She gonna say no.
Yeah.
That's surprising.
Yeah, she got some surprising stats. That's why I say y'all threw her in that box too. Y'all called her mammy and drug ass and shit.
She is. I was watching this show and I was seeing her pop up. I was like, oh hell no.
Yeah, but when she, what was it? It was something that happened. She got into it with somebody and she was snapping on them. I think she might have went over Judah channel defending Taz and Island and a couple other people.
Yeah.
And when the females got to hear her points that she was saying, a lot of it lined up with what y'all was saying, just not coming to the same conclusion or
a wiser understanding. But I don't want to call you super young, so I don't want to call somebody else. You know what I mean?
No, it wasn't just her understanding though. Like it's older women that you know.
It's the old lady
understanding. A wiser understanding.
Because it's some old people put her with.
Don't get me wrong, we don't romanticize old people. We damn sure don't.
Man, but yeah, she was hitting home runs. They was like, oh man, that's fucked up. But yeah, Nandy get to go up against Minister Howell. That should be a very powerful,
That's gonna
energetic,
be a good one.
engaging debate.
Miss Rhonda, what you mean by that? What you mean by that, Miss Rhonda?
What happened, Miss Rhonda? What Miss
Nah,
Rhonda talking
she
about?
said Nandy got way too much focus on Pink Peen though. What you mean though? What you mean?
Nandy ain't got no
I think
focus
she
on no
worried
pink.
about. I think she. I don't know, but if I could say
Nah,
something,
she
I
got
think
Nandy
she.
He was
fucked
real
up.
worried about mine last
Yeah.
night. Real worried.
Yeah, I think that's what
Who
she's
was?
saying. Like, 'cause
Oh,
she against like swirlers or some shit. So
that
she's
shit
very
is so
vocal
fucking
about that.
funny though. This man was dead ass sleep, knocked the fuck out. He woke up
That's a
during
good
his
thing.
post interview live,
Mhm.
and he was like, "Why Taz screaming like that?" And I said, "Because my whole interview was just about you." He said, "Damn, what I do wrong?"
My portion of your interview was not about him.
I mean, we wasn't talking about you, Suave.
All right, that's why I made sure I got on and got out first. I mean, I didn't see that. I saw Taz like this line of question, this whatever. But yeah, like anytime anybody come on an interview, I'm talking about black people. I'm the black power. So I jump on like I'm engaging.
Yeah,
But
I understand your standpoint, but it was like, I told Solar, okay, we can move on to the next topic. And it was like, no.
You know you kick that
that's
fan in
like
his
his
butt.
automatic move. Like you know how you be like, "Are you finished?" He'll be what he's known for saying, "No, I'm not."
That why
Just because you asked.
he talked too
she
much
tried to
the
kick
whole
that
time.
man in
Most
his
of y'all
nuts.
like, oh, we want to hear Moonflower.
Nah, Moonflower. See, you gonna learn. See that passive aggressive shit make a
Hell
motherfucker be
nah.
aggressive than a motherfucker. So
That's
you gotta
fine.
let a
I'm
nigga
just gonna
know,
be
get
quiet
the
and
fuck
smoke my
off my
hookah.
back.
I'm just gonna be quiet and smoke my hookah.
Oh, that's Jake the Great. Oh, that's Jake the Great. See, I don't know if you know fucking Brother Jay or that other name that you said.
Man, that's
Jake
Brother
the
Jay,
Great. Yeah,
nigga.
I booted you off before.
Oh,
I booted you off before. And you came back and you had a more cool demeanor. Yeah, okay. I remember that. Yeah, but no. Cool. Cool. Changes nothing. Yeah, but that shit was wild though, man. Shout out to the league.
Damn, Brother Jay.
Nandy
Man,
say
kick
she
him
had
off, man. No
everything.
need.
I don't
Laughing
care.
my ass cracking the fuck off.
That's fine. She can hear everything, girl. I ain't hiding.
I
You
never
can't.
got that
I
why I
mean,
say
you got.
LMACTFO.
It don't do no good to try to hide shit. Cause just like I tell them motherfucker, the people that you think got their shit together, they just know how to hide it a little better than other
Right.
people you think don't. Everybody going through something.
I'm gonna say what I gotta
Not to
say,
mention,
regardless.
not to mention, you probably got a Mexican, and them really some niggas. I don't Suave
I
don't
do.
be on my head about that shit.
Mexicans
But
is
I ain't
not
got
niggas.
time to play with you or your
Yeah, he like
man.
he
Tell my nigga I said what's up.
So he we grew up in Memphis, so he grew up in the hood around black folks.
North.
Man, that's a
But his dad is fully blooded Mexican with like African ancestry. His mom,
Yeah,
on
of
the
course.
other
So that's
hand,
who
is
freed them.
right, but his mom isn't Mexican.
Man,
She's
you ain't gotta break down that nigga life for these niggas, man.
Nah,
I mean,
shut
he
up, Suave, because she giving
cool
y'all
with
some history. I be trying to tell y'all. You heard what she said. He African descent. I want keep going.
Man, the world is at white people African descent.
but his
Okay,
mom
but we hearing
is
it from Moonflower though. They can't deny us no more.
his
Come on
mom,
now, Moonflower.
but his mom is Mezito, which is a Spanish
Ain't that Mesopotamian?
European mix.
Mm-hmm.
So he's
That's
a quarter. He's a quarter Mexican, a quarter African, a quarter European, and a quarter
75% not African.
right.
How is he 75% not African when he Mexican and African?
Because he's also mixed with European and Spanish.
Okay, so that means he 50-50 because Mexican
You know
and
what?
African, we
I'm gonna
claiming
let
that shit.
I'm gonna let y'all see him because I'm gonna let y'all see.
Nah,
him.
man,
Nah,
why
don't do
are
that.
you
Don't do
doing
that.
this, man?
Hey, wait
Hey,
till
let's-
it's just me, you, and nah, don't do that. Wait till it's just me, you, and Swad. Don't do no shit.
Okay,
like that.
Hey, no, wait till you go, man, dog. I'm seeing
Nah, I'm
your
just saying,
dude,
do that
dog.
shit in
I don't
private.
give a
Don't.
fuck.
Yeah.
Like,
Don't do that.
peace to you. I hope y'all have a
Cause
happy,
he
healthy
didn't
life,
ask to be on here.
and
Now, if
you
he
get
say I
all you
want to
want.
show my face
Like
or whatever,
his
you know what I'm saying?
his
That's some
dad
different
is like
shit.
a Mexican of like darker complexion, but he's not like too dark. But his mom is
Right.
like a
He
white.
like suave complexion and shit.
Man,
Yeah,
you
and
know what you did. You know what you did.
his dad got curly hair.
You know what you did. You stayed as black as possible.
Right.
She stayed right outside, like right here.
You know, right outside of dark
You ain't run into that crowd of crackers like I'm yours. You ain't run into-
My cousin thought he was white when he first saw him, and I was like, "No, he not white."
Damn, tell him
That's
put some
funny as
respect
fuck.
on his name. Shit.
Yeah, nah. Shout out to I ain't gonna call him Moon like that's dead
Shout out
bad.
to
Shout out
Moonlight.
to your homie, man.
You can call him A.
Right, shout out to A.
Oh,
Ain't no
yeah.
flowers on the moon though. So what does your name mean?
His name
About
Moonlight.
me?
Yeah, what does your name mean?
Oh, I said because I like the moon. I like doing moon magic and stuff like that. So
So
Oh, you say
MoonFlower.
you
That
like some
explains
magic.
moon. Where the flower come from?
it just came.
The flower just came. I'm gonna
Yeah,
get that out of you. You
can't
too
just,
low.
you can't just leave it as moon. Well, I guess you could, but
You could. You absolutely could. Yeah. You have to make up a meaning for flower because there's no flowers on the moon. So
I guess.
you got to come up with something real jiggy and intellectual, like, and you can make that shit up.
Oh, one of these days I'm gonna show y'all my cooking and his cooking because I had some neck bones the other night that I made with that cabbage and that mac and
Yeah,
cheese.
we don't want to see no pork though.
Oh, he made beef tacos. Those be real good.
He made what?
Okay, bet. Miss Rhonda said there are flowers that bloom at night. There you go.
Yep.
There you go. See what
But
I'm saying?
beef tacos
Man,
though.
Suave know better than that.
Okay, beef taco.
Mm-hmm.
You know good damn well flowers bloom in the dark.
Yeah, it is. But I was thinking more of a flower on the moon.
Man, you know them
A
niggas ain't
moon
never even
flower.
went to the moon. I think the moon is a portal, if you ask me.
There you go. You lucky you ain't in the league, fam. He talking
Man,
that
I'm
shit.
lucky I ain't in the league. Fuck you
He
talking
talking
about?
that shit
But wait, the moon is a portal to
Bruh,
what?
y'all lucky I
to
ain't
the
in the league.
sun.
Hold
The
on, what
moon
you
is a
say?
portal to the sun.
That's what you think?
That's what she said.
No, that's
No, that's what she asking you. What do you think the moon is a portal
Man,
to?
watch
I
your
was
mouth. The
answering.
moon, hey, the moon can be a portal to wherever I want to go to, MoonFlower. You're not gonna do that to me.
But what if the moon was a portal to trillions of miles away to the sun? We just had to activate
But
it.
see,
Activate the
the
moon.
reason why I wouldn't say the sun, because they even say the sun, true source of energy is unknown. So I wouldn't say the moon
The
going to,
moon
you know what
is
I'm
a
saying?
spherical dead planet, a satellite, man. The sun is a ball of gas.
But I'm saying military people done, exposed that shit ain't what you think it is. The motherfuckers be traveling on our ass.
The
Matter of fact, let
moon.
me see if I can find some shit. Since you want to play.
Hey, that nigga telling the pot, source up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Ain't they
I'm
his
serious.
boyfriend?
Man, his wife, they call each other. You say that?
Are
My
they
husband.
married?
Shut the fuck up.
Hell nah, they YouTube married.
What?
They
Nah, they
YouTube
married.
married.
They married. Don't listen to Suave.
They married in a polygamous tradition.
I wanna know what happened to that allegation of Nikki. That's who I want to know. Who is
That's what the fuck I want to know.
who
He
is
said I was gonna bring Nikki on.
Oh God. I sure been
Uh-oh.
waiting on Taz to do a video. I ain't never did it. Who is Nikki?
We are talking about that girl Prince was dating?
No.
Nah, the 15-year-old that Sonetta was supposedly messing with in Harlem that Ben
Man,
brought
come
up,
on, man.
that
Don't have me
Inky
in no
brought up.
conversation like that, cuz.
That's what we was talking about.
Man, what the fuck?
That's what we was talking
Niggas over
about.
there having a good time. You niggas gonna bring up some what?
Just changed the whole sky, didn't it? Boom, lightning, dark clouds.
When the whole co-life situation was coming to light, then what Sonetta do? He had did something, and then The allegations of the girl
Man, you
named
Dominican anyway,
Ben said on, who was it? Taharka or Inky? I think it was Inky or
Hold on,
Taharka. One of
Swab.
them.
Hold on,
Ben
Swab. Don't
said,
Bullfrog would look Dominican anyway.
no, she looks black.
Yeah, I'm not Dominican.
I'm playing. My
On
bad,
Taharka
Dominican.
show, a dude named Ben called in and said Harlem know about Filthy Frank. He was messing with this 15-year-old girl named Nikki.
Yep.
Stayed in the same apartments as his mama or some shit.
Yep.
And then Sarnetta went live like, motherfuckers trying to dig in my past to bring up some old shit. He like, that's funny. I'm gonna bring Nikki on.
Bring her
That's what brought her on. We was ready for that. I said, nah, we got you. You dead on that Nikki shit.
Me and
Till
Kitty
you
been
bring
waiting.
Nikki on.
Me and Kitty been waiting.
Oh,
We been waiting for that video. Hey, babe. How you feel?
It's the cast in the building. Yeah, that's what's up.
What's up, Moonlight?
Man, we can't call it. That nigga disrespect.
Moonlight in the motherfucking building.
What's up, A?
Not much. Just got out work.
Ah, shit, congratulations. God rest your feet.
Man, hey, ain't nothing like
Yeah, I already know what's up.
I'm gonna run you a baptism, okay?
Hey, don't be stunting on us. Mute out.
Said she
Baby,
gonna
run me a
for
bag.
your feet.
I'm straight.
I'm tired. I'm tired.
All right, Swab, you showing the fuck out.
Hey,
Momo, bro,
I got you tonight. They're being gay in there.
Everybody over there asking somebody in their house for something, so I figured I'd ask my kids to go get me some water. Momo, can you give me some water?
Y'all, some people be saying I'm old because I use being gay.
Shit, what's the new
You
thing
use being gay?
use?
Oh, yeah, you old as hell, dog.
Oh, Vicks. We supposed to use Vicks. What's
I got the body of an old person.
Vicks.
Yeah, ain't Vicks the new
Nah,
shit?
don't say no shit like
No,
that.
this is for colds and stuff.
So what's the new being gay?
Tiger Bomb.
Like that.
That shit sound old as Tiger Bomb is that shit they be drinking on Drink Champs.
No, Tiger Bomb
Hold
is
on,
like
hold on.
icy hot. We use it in the military. They
Hold
got a
on,
whole
Swab.
bunch of Tiger Bomb.
Huh?
Ain't no new being gay.
No,
That's
he
what
said
I'm
what
saying.
do young
Being
people
gay, if
use
you been
instead
gay, you
of
been
being
gay.
gay.
Like, what the fuck?
No,
But
they're
are
saying
you
what do
born
young
gay?
people use
No, it ain't nothing
instead
you can use other than being gay. If you doing some gay shit, you gay. What are you talking about?
No, being gay to cream, bro. For like arthritis.
Man, I'm like, bro, y'all had me fucked up. No, I'm like, man, hold on. Ain't no new being
Melinda
gay.
said
Like, if you
biofreeze.
been gay, you
Yeah,
been gay.
biofreeze.
Icy hot.
Icy
Imari
hot.
said icy hot. Okay, bet. Icy hot. You see me, Miss
That
Rhonda?
shit- Hold on. What y'all doing over here that y'all need? You 21 years old talking about some fucking icy hot. What the hell?
Man, these young kids ain't shit, man. They ain't durable like we used to. They don't walk nowhere.
Right,
Y'all
man,
would
you
be
too young.
surprised.
They don't walk nowhere. They don't carry nothing.
No, bro, that's why I have to use being gay because I used to like my knees are fucked up. I got tendonitis in both my kneecaps. I done had surgery on my fucking shoulder. I have pulmonary artery hypertension, which is a heart disease, and I'm 21, bro. That's
Bro,
why
you playing football?
I used to play a lot of sports.
It ain't even funny no
That's
more.
why I be missing some of y'all lives because I be at the fucking doctor like all the fucking time.
Damn, that's why I be trying to tell my kids, y'all ain't playing no sports. Y'all got me messed up.
It's not even about
somebody
playing
be able to take
sports.
care of me.
My mama was more of a shake it off type parent, so I wouldn't go to the doctor or hospital. Yeah, so I had a broke finger for like a whole week before she took me to the hospital because the swelling wouldn't go down. Turns out it was broke. I done broke both my arms, my wrist, my ankle, my nose. My nose still broken. I never got it fixed.
You gotta do. Yeah, I ain't mad at you. You came in through a portal in your family. Like some people, you know, you just had to get here. You just had to get here, you know. Them niggas ain't shit for that, dog.
So I wasn't born. I just came through.
Fuck you walk around with your hand, bro. Yeah. Your mom was just a portal shot. You good though. You made it. Goddamn. You and A found each other. Y'all good. Now you made it.
No, I did not go to airborne school. My knees been fucked up since I was 14.
You went to what school?
They asked me if I went to airborne school in the military because that'll mess up your knees doing the parachute jumping. But no, my knees been fucked up since I was 14. That's when I got diagnosed with tendonitis.
Oh, they would have had me fucked up thinking I'm gonna be parachute jumping.
Yeah, you gotta do that every 6 months.
Every 6 months, my ass.
Yeah, you gotta do at least one every 6 months.
The way motherfuckers be dying and shit, I'm cool. I almost went to the military. I'm glad I didn't though. I almost went to
Thank
jail
you,
too. I'm glad I
Melinda.
didn't.
Bro, so what I was talking about earlier was we ended up proving that this
Melinda,
dude was a
you got to
pedophile.
relax, Melinda.
And dude who was like a follower of dude, he didn't wanna hear it. He didn't wanna accept the facts.
What fact?
When Taz was up here earlier and we was talking about Elijah Muhammad or whatever, and we was pulling up his charges and all that good stuff.
Oh yeah, that man worshiping shit.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I was
don't
like,
do no
okay.
man or woman worship over him.
Mm-mm. Hey,
Because
Queen
the
Cascade.
moment you start worshiping anybody, they gonna make a fool out of your ass.
Yep.
Hold on.
Hey, man.
I
Hey,
thought
panel.
I
Just
thought
bear
that
with me
was
a hot
Queen
second. I'm moving rooms.
Cascade.
Yeah, Queen Cascade. That's what I said.
Hey, Queen Cascade. Why they calling you? What the fuck? It's a King Cascade. Man, y'all.
Yeah, something happened. It had changed yesterday.
Y'all
Yeah, I'm
playing
just
too much.
taking the piss. I'm taking there's some petty people that follow
Man,
T
is
Duck
you
that were
standing
calling
up?
me names and stuff in the chat, so I let them have it. So they're calling me a king and everything. So I told them I'm more of a king than some of you will ever be, and that ain't an insult to me. Bow down, bitch.
Don't let them play with you like that. You the queen. Fuck them. Fuck that. You don't gotta be no
I
king
can
to
be
be
a
great.
king, I
You the
can be a
queen. That's
queen,
the
I can
greatest
be
of all.
technically my title is Empress, but I use queen because that's
Yeah,
what you
straight
know what I
up.
mean. But just bear with me a hot second. I'm just
They
moving
trying to
rooms.
lessen your throne.
I'm just
They
taking
trying
the
to
piss because
lessen
it
your
don't
throne,
bother
trying to
me.
turn you into a king. Like, nigga, hell no. You the
King,
throne.
queen,
You
don't
the queen.
matter.
Fuck they talking about.
Listen, they want certain types of titles and don't understand what comes with the territory. So as far as I'm concerned, that ain't no insult to me. I'll be back. Bear with me. I'll be
I
back.
mean,
Carry on.
you know, you got certain kings. You got certain kings I wouldn't want to be associated with. Like, you have
Like
certain
who?
kings that looked at they so-called counterpart like she was less than. You feel me? And then you
Like
had
who?
Nasuts or other kings who built whole kingdoms based on their worship or love for their woman. You see what I'm saying? And the
Yeah.
one who worshiped their woman had the biggest kingdoms. But they also were the people that caught that work later on in life. Like we basically are the descendants of those people. So when you think
Yeah.
about that shit, it's like, damn, because of they worship of a black woman, they was, you know what I'm saying, persecuted because it made other groups of men look less than, because when they came into our territory and seeing how we reverence the woman, and they over there like they called they women mistresses. So who was
Yep.
they first then?
I
You
love them.
feel
They
me?
first.
Like, yeah, I know who they first was. You feel me? I mean, you can look at their cosmology. When you look at their gods, idolizing little boys and you know, basically having intercourse with him until he died. Like,
Yep.
come on, now. You don't got no cosmology like that in our culture. To where it's like, oh, it's okay to disrespect somebody sexually. That's why we be up in arms when that shit happen. You know, as much as it happened and it shouldn't happen at all, it's not, man, openly accepted amongst us. Otherwise, we wouldn't have these conversations so often. Niggas would not be so pissed off. You know what I'm saying? It's too many black people that are out here on a regular basis talking about how shit fucked up. To the point I cannot say that niggas is just accepting of the shit. But I will say a lot of people haven't had a voice in so long, to the point they just voicing their frustration right now. They haven't even got to the point of thinking of the solution, baby. They just like, I just want you to know I don't condone this shit.
Right.
So now when we looking at the younger generation who, they are further removed from some the older generations to where they can actually see some of the errors in our way, to where it's like, some of the older generation is like, aside from the select few that be on the panels with us, that's obvious. But some of the older generation, it's hard for them to see the error in the things that they grew up and it was normalized to do. Whereas we like, shoot, in order to move forward as a people, we can't just openly accept whatever they put in front of us, because we'll be in chains again.
Right.
It'd be motherfucking chains. Like everybody, if they would have bought into just being a nigga, would be locked up right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, all I gotta do is, do some time and come home. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody would have been under the bed by now. But everybody's not looking to measure up to the status quo. And that therefore I'm learning to accept everybody else's open-mindedness. I have my way of being open-minded and, angling myself against the system. So then I have to look over and see other people doing what they got to do to, position themselves. Like, people always talk about reparations like it's going to be a general thing. I feel like everybody get their shit back on their own, in their own way. You know what I'm saying? As far as a full-on reparation for black people, man, bruh.
That ain't gonna happen.
That would be like asking for motherfuckers to leave us alone forever. It's not gonna fucking happen. When the majority of the world runs based on like black women dictate what's beauty for real, but they have black women thinking you have to follow what's the beauty standard that they put in front of you. But I notice how they follow what black women do. You feel me? And even the people that's so-called in charge of the beauty industry, a lot of them are films or gay dudes who wish they was women.
Yep.
So as far as I'm concerned, black women still run shit. You know what I'm saying? Just like black men got shit that they run. But niggas don't take their power back. And instead, we just say, motherfuckers only let us do this. But you don't realize we got a power source. As much as people want to sit here and say we overly sexualized, that's like somebody trying to talk you out of your gift. But if you allow for somebody to make you overly sexualize yourself, then you are to your own detriment. You know what I'm saying? They really just saying, shit, you do sex on the level that I can't compete with, so I need you to stop. Just like they made us start reading and doing other things for 400 years, doing slavery. It's no different. It's no different. People would try to talk you out your greatness if you let them. If you fucking let them. But most of all, make sure you balance. Don't let people press your buttons to make you do shit just because they say this is what black people do.
Baby, you want this one? Because I don't want drums.
Otherwise, it's romantic. What'd you say?
What type of shoe is that? It's nice. That whole clean.
Well, you. I see this.
We can't even hear you, Suave. You on mute.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Do you know somebody did the whole stream on this shoe?
That whole clean as fuck.
Somebody looked at my video, saw that this was my shoe, and made it their avatar and did a whole stream about what are those.
Who?
A lame ass homeless barber that threw up on himself.
Oh, I thought you were talking about T-Duck.
Hell no, I just said that nigga name, man. I don't be giving
It sound like some hillbilly.
Yeah.
Man, y'all wild.
T-Duck, you can quit arguing with them in the comment section because you was in the wrong.
That nigga he don't care. He just want attention from women.
Stop giving that man attention. Ignore him.
That's all that
Stop him
nigga.
out.
He like, the ladies love me.
Don't
They
nobody
love arguing with me. He'll take out arguing with. He'll say they love me.
When he did that debate with you, Suave, and I saw what he looked like, I just said, oh, it explains it all.
Made sense.
Yeah, it made sense.
Say 1 + 1 is always 2.
On God.
Hell nah, man.
Because I sure was like, oh, so then what he looked like. I was rolling.
Yeah, he's an ogre of an individual, you know what I'm saying?
I'm back. Good evening. I was
Oh
making
shit! I just
expenses.
ran into the police. What'd you say, Cascade? Your mic kind of low.
Yeah, I know you got a cigarette in your mouth. You got a Newport.
Nah, this is a
Yeah.
marijuana joint.
Okay.
Oh, that's okay.
So I thought that was a Newport 100 South Pack.
That's fucked up. Caramel non-filter. What was on dollar cigarettes?
T Doug, you got a face only a mother can love.
Yeah, a stepmother. Your daddy left us, but I'ma still love you. That's fucked up. Damn, boy, yeah. All right, man. We back at it. MoonFlower really in the league, man. I thought you was gonna bullshit flake out.
No, I have been thinking about it for a couple weeks before I actually sent the email.
Okay, because these dudes, I utilize the argument league to, provide a environment to get people into the debate league. Like, you like debate, argue, But the way some of the people that's part of the league act, I figure that discourages people. Like, man, hell no, I ain't finna join that bullshit. So I'm glad when people can actually still find value in the league through the argument league, despite all the bullshit that happens on the argument league. Because the debate league is fire as fuck.
I don't accept your apology, T Duck. I don't like you.
That's what's up.
My cat don't even like you. Every time you talk, she walk away.
That's crazy. How cat listen to Taz?
She sure do. She be trying to sit in my lap. She came and sat in my lap earlier when he was talking, and last night when he was going off.
Damn, can't be this hard.
What topic y'all want to touch on now?
Hold on, man.
Transhumanism. Is it the future or is it the
bring
devil?
my cat on the panel?
What is that?
My cat like your cat.
Transhumanism, the artificial intelligence being incorporated with organic intelligence.
Probably, more than likely, yeah.
So you think? I'm saying, do you think it's morally upstanding, like to make people androids?
It depends on the situation. Let's say somebody got a terminal illness, but they don't want to die, and they choose to become an android. Like if that was an option.
Okay, let's say that. And through that process being there, because everything get introduced under a medical, what I'm saying, compassionate. Oh, hey, Yashar, Sonetta stole y'all source up, or he told Nepal source up or shut the fuck up. So he stole y'all shit. So it get introduced under the umbrella of saving lives and helping people, but it gets used for recreational use. Like it end up being like a privilege that rich people can, So now they're just making androids.
Okay, but if it's that person's choice to become one, I don't see nothing morally wrong with that. But let's say
you don't think it's nothing wrong with someone saying, I want to artificially find a way to become a superior being and outlive.
Okay, so you're saying now you're putting in the context of being a superior being.
I mean, that's what it is. If you make yourself an android, you're maintainable. Like you're immortal. Like you're not dying like everybody else. You're not getting old like everybody else. You get to retain memories longer, so you'll be wiser than everybody else. While everybody else is dying,
that's gonna give way to a civil war.
Huh?
That's gonna give way to a civil war between androids and humans.
So, is that a morally upstanding thing?
Yeah, that's morally incorrect.
Yeah. Well, that's what I gotta see. You said you got $6 million? Yeah, but that's why I see it, what I'm saying, where it's going. They putting the cranial jacks, they saying your kids will be able to access the internet through their brain.
Yeah, that from what's that show? Black Mirror, that episode.
Well, how we know we ain't already in that phase? Well, we
because what
That we got cranial jacks, bro.
you'll be able to access the
yeah,
internet
that's all
just
I'm
by
gonna say. They
thinking.
already doing that.
I mean, you'll be able to access the internet by thinking. You'll be able to answer your phone with your hand and speak
Yeah,
through
that
your hand.
Elon Musk shit.
Yeah,
Right.
that's
Black
what I said.
Mirror.
You'll be on you'll biologically be on an internet, a Wi-Fi that's controlled and owned by somebody.
Right.
You
Then
won't have
that's gonna give way to the conversation about censorship. Because then, if the internet is controlled by somebody and everybody is hooked up, you can control what people say. Like there's this anime. It's called Shimamata, a place where dirty jokes don't exist. It's an adult show, but it's basically everybody is they have this chip in them and they ban pornography in all of Japan. No magazines, no porn, no sex. We don't talk about sex. We don't say curse words, nothing. If you get caught like trying to sneak and look at sex, the camera in your eyes shows the police what you're looking at. If you try to draw a sexual image, your hand drawing, the police can figure out what you're drawing by your hand strokes.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good show though, but yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah, man. Yeah, transhumanism is on the way, and they, like I said, they always bring it on the guys, helping handicapped people,
It's gonna start off
amputees,
as it's gonna start off as prosthetics. You can
and
do
then it's
more.
gonna end up military,
Yep.
cyborg armies of that shit's crazy.
And then you get into the conversation of world dictatorship because if you ain't got the answer to nobody, why am I gonna allow y'all to vote to pick a new leader? It's just gonna be me, fam. You stuck with me.
Yeah, that's hell right there. That's hell.
Man,
Niggas
hold
say
on,
me that's
hold on,
scared
hold
to
on. Y'all
die.
talking about it's gonna end the military. Don't y'all think they already using that shit and that shit?
To an extent, I don't think they got the technology that we actually talking about though, like putting somebody's soul
Hey, don't y'all
into.
think y'all thinking about that shit in the reverse, why?
No, I see what you're saying, but no,
We're
You can't
talking
hear
about
me,
putting
bro.
somebody's consciousness into a machine.
You can't hear me, go.
Hey, but this is my thing, Swab. I think y'all thinking about that shit in reverse. They already got that shit.
Damn, how big? How the fuck you do that?
I'm trying to see.
How the fuck you fall off a ramp?
What'd you say, Swab?
Oh, Blue is the host, Cascade. I can't let you on.
Okay. Oh,
I can't hear you, bro. I can't hear you.
Miss
I mean, you can't hear me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, baby. You're gonna need to take a bath in some Epsom salt, and I can rub some Bengay on it, because that's gonna leave a bruise. Is Blue still the
host? Yeah. Oh, don't
I
let
thought
me.
he was gone though.
Yeah, but you can't change the host on StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
I
sure
was
tried to
thinking
send
about.
you an email this morning. It said it was the wrong email, and so Blue he popped in the chat and was like, "I'll start a live," and I'll just mute myself, and I was like, "Okay."
Oh, that's hard. Oh, this your panel.
Yeah, that's why he named it MoonFlower Speaks.
Okay. That's hard.
Because
That's hard.
what was going on was I was in that 8-hour class and I was going to sleep. And so when Taz hopped on, I turned on my computer to be able to watch it and stay awake. And then Taz was like, "I'm gonna get ready to leave in a minute," and then the live ended abruptly. So
Blue stepped in. That's what's up. Yeah, it's an open link. You're sure, but Blue is the host and he busy. He ain't got. I might just start another one. But I enjoy when other people do panels, especially when it's like a cool panel. You know. But yeah, I can start one and run it up. What is it? 6 o'clock. Pre-debate show. Let me start one.
Yeah, what time does the debate start?
9 o'clock, scheduled for 9 o'clock.
Okay, so Eastern.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So 8 o'clock my time. All right, go start that, and we'll come over there.
Y'all better come over there too. Don't have me start this and I'll be an hour in the rant by myself. And another thing.
I'm gonna be over there.
All right, for sure. I'm finna start one now. This one might not end. I'm gonna text Blue, but it is what it is.
Okay.
Create show.
Babe, are you on Sweets today? You said no. Babe, are you okay?
Bam, 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 bam. I always start off with the intro to television debate league. I mean, the knowledge gonna lie, but I always go into Zoom. It'd be like bam, 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 bam.
Are you about to do it on
bam,
Zoom or
bam,
StreamYard?
bam, bam. No, on StreamYard. I'm talking about Zoom, the song.
Oh.
She just came back and heard Zoom.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Zoom. I seen it in a dream. A big white home looked like an office building. An old school broom with a sunroof ceiling. Okay, we in there. All right, I'm live.
Okay. I'm gonna give y'all a little ASMR chewing of some bread. It was good though.
Hey, yo, family. So, I don't know what's going on y'all end, but it look like we still up here on my end. So, what y'all got cracking in the chat, Lalat? It look like we finna come back up in a minute. So, I probably gonna do like a Zoom or something. Y'all make sure y'all come back, kick it with the fam. Matter of fact, Swab already over there. Come on over. I'm finna post the link. Here we go, y'all. Here's the link that y'all can click. Make sure y'all thank y'all mother, y'all father, and be good to y'all child. We're gonna see y'all over here on this other end. You wanna tell them? You wanna say something to them, mama? Come over here back to the computer. They can't hear you.
make sure y'all be nice and don't be mean to people.
Mm-hmm. Tell them, Momo. All right, y'all. We out. Y'all see that link right there? Hit that link. Sometimes me, sometimes you, but it's always us. Amen. Your roar got to get stronger, girl. There you go. You ready to get some sleep? It's about time to eat, though. Sometime in the year.